Okay, we are going live here. I apologize. I was about 5 minutes late. That normally never happens to me, but we are going to get going here. We're going to be doing some Pokemon Legends Arceus. And as you guys know, I started an LP way back in the day, but we ended up losing our save. So we are going to be trying to do a completionist run, where we're actually going to be trying to acquire all of the Pokemon in the Dex, and then of course trying to complete all of the missions. So just give me 1 minute here. Just gotta get my chat up. I know Retro Knight's already here. How's it going there, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us there today. How you doing? So I've actually got almost the entire weekend to myself. I decided to sleep in a little bit because this is my 6 to 2 week, so we will be up at 4 a.m. every morning. So we decided we were going to do a little bit of sleeping in, and then of course we're going to try to do this completionist run. Now I don't know if we're going to be able to finish the entire game in this one stream. I don't think we will, but we're going to try our best here to do so. So let's go ahead here and load up the game. Now, as you guys can see, my camera is up in the left-hand corner. That's something that's a little bit different. Normally, my camera's down in front of the attacks and stuff, and I was like, well, you know what? I can't really block the attacks in this game. Everything's very, very unique. Oh, that is the wrong profile I want to play on. All right, we're going to give everybody a little bit of time here to get into the stream, of course. So hopefully everybody's having a wicked Saturday there so far. I know some people are working, some people are home, some people are sleeping. But hopefully you guys will enjoy a little bit of Legends Arceus there with me. And if you guys happen to have Legends Arceus as well, be sure to join in. Hey, Brittany Marie, welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us. How you doing today? How is your Saturday going? And drink a little bit of coffee here while we're doing it. Like I said, I slept in, so I'm like, ugh, got to get a little bit of coffee into me, a little bit of caffeine. Okay, choose your language. Let's go ahead here and select English. Now, of course, we are going to be trying to do a complete run of Pokemon Legends Arceus there today. What's up? Well, Legends Arceus. That's what we're doing here today. I actually can't wait to actually go through and play this game again. I actually forget almost everything about it, so I apologize, guys. We're going to try our best to try to catch up with the rest of the world. I've been too busy doing a lot of Pokemon Scarlet, to be quite honest with you. All right. Nope, I don't want to move that too far. Welcome to my realm, located beyond time and space. It is well that thou art here. I am that which humans call Arceus. Now, I wish to know thine appearance. Well, this is where things are going to get a little bit weird. I usually never go for the male trainers. I don't know why. I always like using the female trainers. What is thy name? I feel like the female trainers always have the best customizations in the game, so that's kind of why we go with the female trainers. And as you guys know, there is a history of using the female trainers with this name, so we're just going to continue on with that tradition with this channel. Elena, soon thou shalt find thyself in a world strange to thee. A world inhabited by wondrous creatures that humans call Pokemon. Elena. Seek out all Pokemon, and thou shalt find me once more. It's really good that there's only one version of this game. If you actually had to go through and trade with multiple people, that would take a little bit of time. But, we should be able to find everything we need here in this game. Ah, my iPhone. This is very much a pretty game. This game has such good artwork. So what you got going on there today there, Brittany? Same thing with you there, Retro. What you got going on there today? All right. Here we go. We are stepping our very first steps into Hisui. And I'll be honest with you, I really don't remember any of the controls. Wake up! Oh, do wake up, won't you? Are you alive, my girl? You gave me quite the shock falling from the sky like that. But thank goodness you seem unharmed. Who are you? I'd like to ask you the same. I mean, you fell out of the sky, you understand. Come now, who in the world does that? I must say, your clothing is unusual. You wouldn't happen to have an acquaintance in these parts, would you? I doubt it. I see. You seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Might I offer some directions? Do you have somewheres around here you could stay? Nope. So you don't know anyone here, and you don't even know where to spend the night? Well, this is a proper pickle indeed. Are you quite sure you'll be able to survive? I don't know what to do. I see. Well, no gentleman would abandon a person in such need. Oh my, I'd completely forgotten. I had just caught up to these 3 runaway Pokémon when you tumbled out of the sky. It's almost as if they knew you'd appear here. But do you even know what a Pokémon is? Of course I do. My, that's a relief. Though you fell from the sky, it seems we have some common ground, eh? Yes, well, these 3 Pokémon belong to me, mysterious creatures that they are. Oh yes, and what might your name be? Oh, so you're called Elena. That name has quite the ring to it. I imagine it must have some lovely meaning. Oh, but I do apologize. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Laventon. I am something of a Pokemon professor. That is to say, I'm a scholar seeking to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. Yes. Oh, Pokemon such as these. And of course they just run away. Oh, blast and bother. My darling Pokemon, why must you run from me again? I'm terribly sorry, but do you think you could help me round them up? I beg you. Wait, you 3, wait. All right, so I actually am just going to try to remember how to maneuver around here. We're just going to click save. Oh, wrong button. All right, here we go. Saving right now. When I was doing my shiny hunts in my Shiny Dex for Gen 2 with the Analog Pocket, I was using the Switch Pro controller, so I'm used to hitting the B button instead of the A button now. So I'm hoping that I don't mess things up here. But just trying to get the understanding here of how it all works. So hopefully everybody's having a good day there today. We are getting to our cell phone. There's a glowing, beeping object over there. Now this I remember. You found something that resembles a phone. It's probably your phone, but it's changed shape. You feel a strange power emanating from it. A message appeared on the screen. I bestow upon thee this Arc phone, and thy mission, seek out all Pokemon. Alright, so we definitely want to be completing our Pokedex. Now, one thing I like about this game is just how pretty this game is. It is by far one of the nicest graphical games out there, I think, in the Pokemon series. Sigh. Alas, yet another miss. Aha! I'm glad you've come to my rescue, my new friend from the sky. I tried catching my little runaways by tossing some Pokeballs their way, but I'm not the best at this sort of thing, you see. I'd love to give you a go at it, but perhaps I should tell you a bit about these three first. Now, that one is Rowlet. Rowlet can photosynthesize like a plant, and apparently it battles using its sharp feathers. That one over there is Cyndaquil. The fire burning on Cyndaquil's back will flare up whenever it's surprised or irate. The Pokemon near the pond is Oshawott. Oshawott naps while floating on the water, and it can battle using the shell-like object on its belly. Plish Plash. Oh my, I nearly forgot to cover the most crucial thing, how to go about catching a Pokemon. Here you are, my girl, Pokeballs. Throw these at the Pokemon to catch them. I've obtained 50 Pokeballs. The Pokeball, a mysterious ball that can be thrown at wild Pokemon in order to catch them. These balls can be crafted by hand if you gather the necessary materials. Ah, but that won't do for an explanation, will it? I do apologize. Let me be more thorough. Hey, Retro, how's it going there, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us. What you got going on there today, buddy? Now, I've mentioned already that Pokemon are strange, marvelous creatures. What's so strange about them, you ask? Well, each and every Pokemon is able to shrink itself down to minuscule size. And that's where Pokeballs come in. Pokeballs are the recent invention, you see. Throw one of them at a Pokemon, and why, the Pokemon will shrink down and fit inside the ball, comfy as can be. And with that, you've caught a Pokemon. I know we've just met, but I'm afraid I've no one else to turn to. I'd be awfully grateful if you could catch my 3 runaways. Now, the proper technique is to take aim at the Pokemon, then let the ball fly. It's quite simple. Though, far be it from me to say so, I suppose, given my own dire lack of skill in this area. Okay, Pokemon can be caught by throwing Pokeballs at them. Hold down the ZR button to ready a Pokeball and take aim. You can keep moving around as you do, so use the right stick to adjust your angle and aim carefully at your target Pokemon. Release the ZR button to throw the ball. If it hits a Pokemon, you may be able to catch it. If you've readied a Pokeball but do not want to throw it, press the B button to cancel the throw. Alright, so let's go see if we can get this Oshawott, Rowlet, and Cyndaquil here. Okay, I'm a little rusty, but that's okay. We'll get the hang of it here as we go. Oh, wonderful. You've caught a Pokemon. It seems you've quite the knack for this Pokemon catching business, Elena. Jolly useful skill you have around here. Only 2 of my darling runaways left now. Still, this is most unusual. You don't seem fearful of Pokemon in the slightest. Why should I be fearful? Okay, that is another one. I can hardly believe it, Elena. Incredible! You know, many people fear to even approach Pokemon. Never mind catch them. Bravo, indeed. Just one more to go. Let's wrap this up sharpish, shall we? Okay, let's get this Rowlet here. Oh, I didn't catch it. Ah, yes, I'm afraid that can happen. Pokeballs are hardly 100% foolproof. Give it another go, old girl. We're probably going to catch it this time. There we go. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, what a relief to have them all back. You see, the 3 Pokemon you caught have only just arrived at the village to help with our research. They won't yet listen to anyone. And as I mentioned, they bolted from the village almost as if they knew you'd come falling. But I must say, Elena, I was taken aback by how well you use Pokeballs. Hey, thank you very much there, Retro. Yes, we did just reach 6K subs. I'm pretty excited about that. Oh, you're having breakfast? You're having a frappe, bacon, eggs, and cheese McGriddle oatmeal with extra apples? Oh, that actually all sounds really good. I haven't had anything yet. I'm just having coffee now. How is it that you can catch Pokemon so ably? Or ably? So ably? I have no idea. When you've only just arrived here. One can't help but think there's a reason you appeared here, and now. Seek out all Pokemon. That object is an ARC phone, you say? What an odd device. Could it be guiding you somehow? Hey, Nestline, how's it going there, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us there today. How you doing? Good morning. You're having your coffee. Woohoo! Coffee's delicious, especially if it's a good old roast. If you'll indulge me for a moment, there's something I'd like to share with you. You see, I have a dream to compile this region's first complete record of its Pokémon. We in the field call such a catalog a Pokedex. Yes, a proper Pokedex is a wonderful work of research containing detailed records of all the Pokemon to be found in a region. But in order to properly document Pokemon, one must of course catch them. And therein lies the rub, I'm afraid. Pokeballs have only just been invented, and not many have mastered the skill of using them. Enter you, a person with a clear talent for catching Pokemon. Your goal is to seek out every Pokemon, and mine is to have all those Pokemon caught. A situation ripe for teamwork, don't you agree? Come now, what do you say? Shall we help one another out, my girl? You've convinced me. Then, whoever and from wherever you may be, I welcome you with open arms. We've a Pokedex to complete. First things first, let's get these Pokemon back to the village. Then we'll sort out our lodgings and find you some proper clothes and a meal and all that. Follow me then, onward to Jubilife Village. Nestline says, I had black tea with orange the other day. It was quite delicious. I'm not much of a tea drinker myself. Ooh, there's a big old cloud storm up there. Kind of looks like a wormhole, to be honest. Kind of looks like one of those Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon wormholes. But who am I to say, you know what I mean? Who knows what it is? But I can definitely say this game looks some good. Looks some good. Thank you for your tireless work keeping us safe, my good guardsman. This young lady was of great assistance to me and my Pokemon, so I hope you'll forgive my bringing her into the village for a bit. What a strange looking town this is. It's very, very nice artwork though. I'm totally digging it. It's going to be nice to be able to play some Pokemon Legends for a while. This way, if you please. Jubilife Village. It's come a long way thanks to the fine people. This road we're on is known as the local... Wow, this is going way too fast. The village was built scarcely 2 years ago. And since we know little about the local Pokemon, people hesitate to set foot outside the village. Now, that impressive building up ahead is Galaxy Hall? I think it said. Yeah, it definitely looks kind of like a little bit archaic, a little bit. That's for sure. Retro. Oh, botheration. I'd almost forgotten. I need to go and report that we successfully recovered the escaped Pokemon. Might I ask you to wait for me at the canteen? It's just past this bridge here, then to the left. The Wallflower, it's called. Okay. The arc phone is beeping. Somehow it seems to show where you need to go next. Use the button to view the map on the arc phone. You can consult the map for guidance to your next destination and information on your missions and requests. You'll also see guidance markers when you're out exploring or running around the village. If you're not sure where to go next, stop and look around in all directions to try to spot one of these markers. Then, head for it. Okay. I wonder if there's a way to slow the text a little bit. I don't know if there is. Nope. Oh. Yep. No, I hit the wrong button. Settings. Text speed. There we go. I'm going to go slow. I just watched a video of a pet opossum named Cricket eating Fruit Loops. Oh my gosh. That's funny. I try to stay off a lot of those videos, to be honest with you. Just gonna be 1 second here, guys. Okay, sorry about that. So, what starter Pokemon do you guys think I should be getting here in Legends Arceus? Now, I'm not much of a Rowlet person. I am definitely more of a fire type user. However, in this game, I really like the Samurott evolution. So I'm really torn right now between Cyndaquil and Oshawott. But I know that in this game you can actually still capture the starters as well. Like, you can go out and find these starters out in the wild, but it's not until a little bit later on in the game, I think. So, what do you guys think I should do? Should I go with Samurott, or should I go with Typhlosion? Which one is the better one to actually use in this series? What do you guys think? right, let's see if we can get up to the little shop up here, little canteen. Retro says Oshawott, and and then of course Nestline says the Typhlosion is probably the one to go for. Well, that doesn't help me at all. I can catch Cyndaquil later as well? Interesting. Well, now, aren't you an awfully... Sorry, I'm going to try that again. Well, now, aren't you awfully suspicious? The Wallflower's for Galaxy Team folks only. We don't have seat for outsiders. Move along. But I just want some food. Retro says, for this game, get Cyndaquil. Later. Who in the world are you? And what's that bizarre grab you're wearing? A Pokemon could slice through those flimsy clothes. For you to get in here, someone must have vouched for you. Wait, it's Professor Laventon? Do you know each other? He's from a region a long way off. Not the most reliable sort, though, letting Pokemon run off and give him the slip and all. 3 more of them got away just a while ago. If I had been resting up after some Pokemon drubbed me with a move called Thundershock, I'd have corralled him for sure. But the professor, well... Unfortunately, it's just as Ray says, I'm a clumsy sort of fellow, to put it mildly. Ah! But everything will be quite all right now. Elena has agreed to help us with our Pokedex. As in, she's going to join the Survey Corps. What makes you think that's a good idea? We can't just take in a misfit who wanders out of the wilderness. I'll allow it. Ah! Assuming the individual can contribute to the Survey Corps, that is. I am the captain of Galaxy Team Survey Corps. You may call me Cyllene? Cyllene or Cyllene? I feel like that C is pronounced a K. Cyllene. We'll try that. Professor Laventon has told me how you helped secure his Pokemon when they slipped his control. And now it seems he would like us to feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labor. You look to be 15 or so. Quite old enough to work for your keep. But we can't simply take on a stranger who wanders in among us without any idea of their skills or origins. Tomorrow, we shall see if you can prove yourself worthy. Oh ho! A most reasonable decision, Captain. Now, would you care to join us for a meal? I'm sure you've got plenty of questions for our visitor. 2 votes for Oshawott? Okay, that's quite all right. I prefer to eat alone, so I might appreciate my meals without distraction. 2 votes so far for Oshawott. Is there anyone out there voting for Cyndaquil, out of curiosity? Aloof, as always, I see. Well, no matter, the rest of us can share a meal and some pleasant conversation then, eh? Benny, old chum, the usual potato mochi, if you please, but make it for 3 today. Wonderful stuff, Benny. Much obliged. Your potato mochi never failed to please. Where'd you find this stranger in the first place, Professor? Ah, well, you know, of that great hole in the sky. The one people call the space-time rift. Our new friend fell right out of it. Was that a joke? Come now, I am a scientist. My job is to observe and explain any and all phenomena. I concern myself with only facts. Now, you already know there are many Pokemon here in the Hisui region. Sure, they're all over the place. In the grass, in the forest, in the ocean. It's up to us in the Survey Corps to study them and figure out what kind of Pokemon they are. Well, we know this much. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. It's all but impossible to know what kinds of powers they might possess or what sorts of wondrous things they can do. But that's where Elena will come in. She successfully caught 3 Pokemon, 3 of them in quick order, you understand. Nobody in the Galaxy team is capable of a feat such as that. This means we can finally begin our Pokemon research in earnest. That's really something. We count ourselves lucky when we manage to catch a single wild Pokemon while fending off their attacks. Well, to be perfectly fair, the Pokemon that fled to the beach weren't on the attack. But the key to catching Pokemon is getting close enough to aim your Pokeball well, and it seems our new friend is fearless enough to do just that. Does the Survey Corps really have a leeway to be enjoying a leisurely meal with this outsider? Your captain just ordered 10 whole portions of potato mochi, you know. The slow progress on that Pokedex of yours clearly has her on edge. I'm sure we'll start to rein in the good captain's stress eating soon enough. Now, have your fill, Elena. And think, if you make it into the Galaxy team, you'll never have to worry about a meal again. The team provides for all its members' needs, even if said members fell out of the sky. That was quite delicious. Quite delicious indeed. You're awfully relaxed about all this. You do know that we won't get to have Elena join the Survey Corps unless she passes the trial? Not to worry. I have complete confidence in Elena's skills. Let's hope it is not misplaced. Elena, was it? For tonight at least, we'll provide you with a place to sleep. You may use our quarters here. But if you fail to pass the trial we put to you tomorrow, you must move on. You'll be expelled from the village to meet your fate, and perhaps your death in the wilds. Well, that's not very friendly. Captain Kylene's like Hisui in a way. They're both plenty harsh. Now, she simply puts on a stern front to help keep us all safe. At any rate, I think it's time we return in for the night, eh? It's a good thing one can fall out of the futons we sleep in here. I imagine our new friend has had enough falling for one day. And with that, I bid you both a good night. Yeah, sleep tight. Still, people falling from the sky, that's some kind of story. Okay, let's go to our little hut here. They're like hanging tomatoes and garlic from the ceiling. Oh. Survey tips contain all sort of useful information to help you carry out your survey work in the Hisui region. To read them at any time, simply press the up button to open the menu, then go to the help screen. Handy tips for team members. Don't wish your toils to be forgotten. Diligent record keeping will save you from such fate. To save your progress, press the up button to open the menu, then scroll with the ZL or ZR button to reach the save screen. There is also an autosave function you can use to have your progress saved automatically. You can enable or disable autosave by scrolling to the help menu screen. Okay, we're going to disable autosave because that's never been helpful. Autosave has always been an issue. How do I find that now? Settings. Oh. It's going to take me a bit to get used to the controls here for this. Autosave. Disabled. Make sure it's disabled, and it is. Perfect. Because nothing ever good comes out of autosave. Okay, let's rest until the morning. Ooh, great big old lightning bolt there. The next day, hey in there, you awake? That was some wild lightning last night, right? Anyway, if you're up, come on out. Okay, let's change our outfit here. Can we do that yet? Our 5 principles. 1. Behave with courtesy to others. 2. Superiors are owed your respect. 3. Likes and dislikes are a luxury, ill afforded. Okay. Those who are weaker must be helped. Difficulties must be faced head on. Okay, I don't think I can change my outfit yet. It's a dresser of very solid construction, where extra sets of clothing can be kept. Okay. We might as well go answer the door. Did you sleep all right? I know that's not easy in a strange new land. We'd better not keep Captain Cyllene. Or Cyllene. Is it Cyllene or Cyllene? Let's hurry to the headquarters. I'm now second guessing how to pronounce that name. That never usually happens too often. Here we are, Galaxy Hall. What'd you think? Ever seen a building this grand before? Don't give up. Keep those eyes open. The wild Pokémon, they were everywhere, attacking from all sides. I sent out my partner Pokémon, but against a whole pack, outnumbered. This is what happens when you go so far afield. But the medical corps will put you to rights. You do realize that if you fail your trial and get flung out of the village, you could, well, die out there. Well, you might die even sooner than that if you have to take on this trial without a Pokemon to be your partner. Captain, ma'am, I've brought Elena. You may enter. Let us get straight to it. If you wish to join the Galaxy Expedition Team, prove yourself capable by going out into the Obsidian Fieldlands and catching 3 different species of Pokemon: Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. 3 species right away? But none of us have ever managed that. Did this stranger not catch 3 different Pokemon only yesterday? My trial should be simple enough for her, if the professor wasn't exaggerating things, that is. The Galaxy team doesn't have the means to provide to those who only take without giving. If you wish to stay, you must prove beyond any doubt that you'll be an asset to our cause. I will lend you one of our Survey Corp satchels to carry whatever you may need in the field. That whatever it is you're wearing doesn't suit our satchels in the least. Ray, I'll expect you to step in if anything goes awry. Okay, the Galaxy team's entry trial. Okay, press the Y button while consulting the map in your ARC phone, and you can check the tasks you have waiting. There are 2 types: missions and requests. Missions must be completed to progress in your adventure, while requests are optional and given by the people you meet. Pardon, Elena, come with me a moment. Now then, a jolly good morning to everyone. What did you need, Professor? In order to complete our Pokedex and, well, simply survive in this unforgiving land, Elena absolutely must pass this trial. And as a professor of Pokemon, I've got just the ticket to help accomplish that. I really like them all, except for Rowlet. Not a big Rowlet fan. I don't know why. Now, people were saying, go for Oshawott. And then Nasline's like, I like Typhlosion. And I'm like thinking to myself, okay, there's people voting for this. There's people voting for that. But, you know what? I really like Cyndaquil personally. And that is the Pokemon that Nasline liked too. We can always get Oshawott later in the game. Same thing with Rowlet. But I think I'm going to have to go with the Cyndaquil that Nasline liked. So let's go ahead here and choose our partner Pokemon. With a partner of your own, you'll be able to fight off wild Pokemon outside the village. These little darlings are very dear to me, but it's plain to see they're rather curious about you. Well, my girl, which Pokemon would you like to keep as your very own? Oh, Nasling agreed with you as well, Retro? Nasling's like, let's go! But you know what? Nasling wants the Cyndaquil. And, well, you know what? Retro, I'm going to have to go with him. I think Cyndaquil. That's actually 2 for Cyndaquil. That's 2 votes for Cyndaquil. And really, 1 vote for Oshawott. Besides, we can get Oshawott again. We can get them at some point. Let's go Cyndaquil. Do you want Cyndaquil as your first partner? I do like Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil is probably one of my favorites out of the 3 there. And with that, one of the Pokemon you caught at Prelude Beach for me will now be yours to keep. Good show. I've tucked Cyndaquil back inside its Pokeball for you, so take it, it's yours. I like the Pokeballs in this. They look so good. I kind of wish I had a replica one here, just like sitting on the desk, but... A word of advice, my girl. Pay close attention to which Pokeballs are empty and which ones contain a Pokemon when you're out in the field. Look at those 2 cheer for their pal Cyndaquil. Or maybe they just wanted to help Elena with her trial. That could well be. They did go dashing from the village when Elena fell out of the sky, after all. Well, not to worry, you two. I'll have you assist me with my research for now. By the by, what species has Captain Cyllene charged you with catching? Well, that's smashing. All 3 of those species can be found in Obsidian Fieldlands. Let me give you some Pokeballs to use during your trial then. You obtain 20 Pokeballs. These Pokeballs may be handcrafted, but they work a treat, as you've clearly seen. You have this trial cleared in no time. Let's be off. I'll show you the way to Obsidian Fieldlands. Meet me at the gate to your left as you leave the headquarters. Okay, I wonder if there's anything in here that I should be looking for. Up to the 3rd floor, in the office of the Galaxy Team's commander, Kamado. You're not going up there until we know a little more about you, mystery kid. Okay, so we really can't do anything in here until we do our trial. Oh! I did not want to do that. There we go. Do they follow you in this one? I can't remember if they follow you or not. Oh, they definitely do not. Okay. Oh, what a curious getup you have there. I can already tell you're quite the character. I'm Volo of the Ginkgo Guild. Weird. Okay. The go-to choice for any of your mercantile needs here in Hisui. I've heard talk you fell from the sky, didn't you? Now that's certainly a tale I'd like to hear. Oh, and you've a Pokemon. You're certainly full of interesting surprises. Investigating the odd and novel is key to any good merchant success. So what do you say? How about you and I see how your Pokemon stand up to one another in battle? Sounds good. I like you better and better. What a delightful find. I've also heard about this trial you're to attempt. Let's have a quick battle to get your blood pumping before you head out. Though I hope you know you'll lose if your Pokemon's HP reaches 0. Okay, we are battling Volo. Togepi. Quick attack. I'm surprised I don't have any other moves in quick attack. I really don't remember that. I just have Pokeballs. And that's it. Okay. I really don't want to lose to Volo. Or Volo. Okay, we have defeated him. Moves, items, use them well, and the world will open up to you. It's always good fun to have your Pokemon do battle, don't you think? And as they gain experience through battle, they'll learn more moves and grow even stronger. Okay, Pokemon sometimes learn new moves when they level up, If you want to change the moves your Pokemon can use in battle, open your satchel, choose the Pokemon you want, and select the Change Moves option. But so few people here have their own Pokemon. If only more knew how to use Pokeballs. At any rate, let me help our two battlers recover from their little exercise. Should be wearing my glasses. And to you, my Skyfallen friend, I present some potions and thanks. You obtained 5 potions. You can use them on your Pokemon whenever they might be worn out from battle. I'll be hoping that you're successful on that trial of yours. More Galaxy team members means more customers for yours truly, after all. There's definitely a lot of talking in this game. If you can battle that well, I've got a feeling you may have your trial well in hand, even if it's more to do with catching than battling. Now, to the Obsidian Fieldlands. Whenever you leave Jubilife Village, you have to pick a destination from your map, and let Ress, the guardsman, know where you're off to. That way, someone can come collect you if things go wrong. Hey, I hope you make it through this. Me too. I hope I don't die. You're Elena, correct? I was informed you'd be passing through. Your trial will take place outside the safety of the village. Please take care and come back alive. Everyone thinks I'm gonna die. I mean, if I fell from the sky and I didn't die from that, realistically, I should be okay. This is our base camp. It's where we start and finish our surveys. Now remember what you've got to do. You've been tasked with catching 3 species of Pokemon: Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. I'm curious to see if the professor's stories about you are really true. Oh, Professor, something wrong? Ah, well, you see. Captain Cyllene got hold of me after you left. She impressed upon me that I bear full responsibility for whatever happens to our sudden guest. She doesn't let up. How exactly are you supposed to help out here, Professor? To be honest, my dear boy, I don't intend to lift a finger. Elena's talents are the real deal. She'll pass with flying colors. You'll see. So in other words, I'm still the one bearing the responsibility here. Not my ideal state of affairs. Let's just get started. You'll be more than equal to this, Elena. Okay, let me go catch some Pokemon, please. This is Aspiration Hill. I really like the art style. It's so good. Look, a Bidoof. We're finding the Pokemon you need already. You may be some sort of prodigy, but just in case, here's what Captain Cyllene taught me. Hold down ZL to focus on a wild Pokemon, and keep it in your sights as long as it's nearby. This technique comes in very useful when aiming Pokeballs at a target or when dodging Pokemon attacks. Bidoof is a mellow Pokemon, which means it doesn't tend to run away when you approach. Aim carefully, let your Pokeball fly, and you ought to be all right. I'm too far away. I'm going to go through these Pokeballs so fast. One Bidoof caught. Now, on we march. Okay, we need a Starly. Oh yeah, we can crouch in this. Now, Starly here. It's the type to run at the drop of a hat. But not to worry. Crouch down in the grass, and it won't spot you. That's how you get close. Press the B button to crouch and make it harder for wild Pokemon to notice you. Press the same button again to rise. If you creep into the tall grass while crouched low, you'll be even harder for the wild Pokemon to detect. For years, they're like, don't go in the tall grass. Now they're like, go crouch in the tall grass. Oh, it ran away. That's a shame. That Starly got away from you, eh? They're quite skittish. It's hard to catch one once it spots you. Okay, we're gonna try this again. We're gonna find another one again. Look, another Starly. You'll need to crouch so it doesn't notice you. I goofed up super bad. There we go. It's going to take me a little bit to get used to the controls here again. It really is. It's such a different game. And that's Starly caught too. I admit, I'm impressed so far. Come on, Ray. Where are you? I forgot to share another smidgen of wisdom. How to throw your partner's Pokeball. To quote Captain, wise teachings. Have an item at the ready, but want to send out a Pokemon? Press X. Have a Pokemon at the ready, but want to throw an item? Press X. Okay. The Captain's a real expert on these things. Alright. Then, once you've got a Pokemon ready, try aiming for certain rocks or trees like this one. Your Pokemon will hunt for berries and things, and it'll bring back whatever it finds. Now it's time for your partner to shine. We've reached our final hurdle, catching a Shinx. Okay, we got some orange berries. That's always good. There it is, Shinx. I think that one's a male one, isn't it? Shinx has an aggressive disposition. Did you know that already? Yep. That figures. Me, I have to focus on a Pokemon carefully to notice a thing like that. Once aggressive Pokemon get wound up, they'll knock away any balls you throw. Okay, so when you use a ZL button to focus on a Pokemon, you can see how easy it may be to catch. The more arrows you see pointing up above the Pokemon, the easier it will be to catch. An X icon will appear above a Pokemon if it has picked a fight with you. Be warned, Pokemon displaying this icon cannot be caught unless you engage them in battle. But not to worry, I'll teach you the trick to catching them. You draw them into battle. Once it's caught up in the heat of battle, you can throw a Pokeball to try to catch it. You've got a few Pokemon of your own to use now, don't you? Take one of their Pokeballs and throw it at a wild Pokemon you want to battle. Use what you've learned in our battle with Volo. Get out there and make your last catch. All right, Shinx. Here we go. Let's get this thing. Oh, we have Ember now. Sweet. I'm actually super pumped we have Ember. Okay, we are going to throw a Pokeball. We should be able to capture it here now, I think. Or at least I'd hope. No! What? Alright. We are going to try this here again. Sweet. Okay, we got ourselves a Shinx. Wait, did you really? You really did? You did it? That's 3 species of Pokemon caught. You really are some kind of prodigy. You must have really given Professor Laventon the shock of his life. First you fall from the sky, then you go and catch all of the escaped Pokemon one after another. I honestly didn't believe the professor's story until I saw you in action for myself. And here you are, with 3 Pokemon caught. You've completed your trial. Oh ho! I said you'd pass the trial with flying colors, and it seems you went and did just that. Congratulations, Elena! You've taken your first step towards seeking out every Pokemon. This calls for a commemorative photograph. I've got to admit it's true. You've got real talent for this. Now then, we'd best report to Captain Cyllene. Time to head back to Jubilife Village, eh? Eventually, you should be able to have Pokemon you've caught go live go live in the village pastures. The most Pokemon a person can have with them while out exploring is 6, apparently. Not that we have anyone who can manage that. Come now, you two. Let's not dilly-dally. Captain Cyllene awaits our report at headquarters. I can't wait to see the captain's reaction. All right, how's it going, guys? Hopefully everybody is enjoying this live LP here. If you guys are enjoying it, make sure you post a comment and let me know what you guys are thinking, what you'd like to see more of, what you would like me to do first in this story. Right now we're going to go see the captain, and of course we are going to try to progress our story here a little bit so we can open up and do a little bit more than just what we're currently doing, the little tutorial videos. It seems to be about an hour in before you can actually get any further if you actually read everything 100%. So we'll see what actually happens here, if we can actually progress a little bit further. Maybe we can actually get out and capture some more Pokemon. Cyllene, it seems we won't have to leave you to die after all. Well, gee, thanks, Cap. Congratulations. Congratulations, you won't die. You've passed your trial. You can hold on to that satchel. Yeah, very extensive tutorial there, Nestling. Yeah, very, very extensive. I don't know if it actually required that, to be quite honest with you. I feel like it was a little bit too much, you know? Just a little bit too much. Quite frankly, I would have just rather preferred to get my Pokemon and jump in, but the tutorial is definitely something that they're trying to do, so. Get a little coffee into me here. I must admit, you've impressed me. I set a high hurdle to jump whether a stranger like yourself could be worthy, but you cleared it. This is yours, the official uniform of the Survey Corps. You receive the Survey Corps uniform and a pair of Survey Corps sandals. Get changed in the room you used last night. Then you're to report at once to the 3rd floor. Present yourself in uniform to our commander. This is your first official order from your captain. Okay, so we've got to go all the way back to our little hut. We got to change, and then we got to come all the way back there to meet the captain. That sounds easy enough. I'm going to be honest, I can't remember the last time that I actually just sat and did the LP, you know what I mean? Like, just from start to finish, no editing, just sitting here and recording live. I can't remember the last time I did that. I think I did a couple of things live back in the day, but... Oh my god, the graphics are so good. Like, they really are. Oh, Survey Corps. Sandals. Oh, I can change my eye color in this? That's actually pretty cool. I didn't know I could do that just right here. Alright, lavender, green, ultramarine, brown, purple, pink, black, blue. I think the pale blue. I like the pale blue. Customization is a huge thing. I wish it would be available in like every game prior, but they really didn't think the whole customization thing through back in the day. I don't think they really started doing customization until X and Y, if I'm not mistaken. Look at you in the Survey Corps uniform. Now it finally feels like you're one of us. But I do wonder when the captain decided to go ahead and get the uniform ready for you. I see you've changed. Regarding your accommodations, you may continue to use the room you slept in last night. You may wear this as well. Is it a hat? Oh, it's a bandana. Not sure I like the bandana, but okay. Now, present yourself to the commander. So we gotta go to the 3rd floor, right? I have been waiting for you. I am Kamado, commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. So you're Elena. Yes, sir. I've been briefed on your situation, including how you fell from the rift in the sky. Now then, let's see what you're made of. Face me in combat. Try to throw him. Yeah! You've got some fight in you. Your sumo needs work, but I do see some potential. Don't expect a warm welcome from everyone. Naturally, some will be slow to trust an outsider who literally fell right out of the blue. The superstitious among us might see your arrival as a portent of disaster. But you passed the trial. That was put to you. No matter how odd you may seem, you're part of Jubilife Village now. Dedicate yourself to the work of the Galaxy Expedition Team and complete the Pokedex. But I warn you, Elena, Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Keep your wits about you as you work. Okay, we have completed our very first mission. Well, probably our second now, but one of them was to just change our clothes. So, the commander has also accepted you. But understand this, you begin as a no-star recruit among our ranks. In other words, you have no rank at all. Perform well as a member of the Survey Corps, and you will move up through the ranks. Indeed, you see, the more you add to the Pokedex, the higher your rank will become. And working on the Pokedex will also, of course, bring you closer towards that goal of yours, to seek out every last Pokemon. Here, you will need this. You've obtained a recipe for crafting Pokeballs. A recipe for crafting Pokeballs from scratch. Required materials: 1 apricorn and 1 Tubblestone. And $3,000 as well. You will have to buy the necessary materials. Ray, you are an expert at crafting yourself. Teach our new recruit what she needs to know. Yes, ma'am, Captain. Get ready for a lesson in crafting. Crafting means making items from scratch. That's right. Whatever you need in your survey's work, you'll mostly make yourself. Some things you can buy at the general store, but it's good to try to be self-sufficient. This way, you can catch Pokemon with Pokeballs we've crafted ourselves. But listen to me prattle on. Let's go to the Craftworks so you can try it yourself. We're going to try to do as many missions as possible in the order that they come in. Plus, as well, if we get anything from anybody else, I'm definitely going to try to complete those as we go. Well done, earning a place in our team. My name is Anthe. I'm the local clother. The professor asked me that I ready you a change of clothes, so here you go. I do hope they fit. Change of clothes. You received an everyday kimono and a pair of everyday trousers. I hope you'll avail yourself to the village's humble shops. Hey, hey! This way to the Craftworks! The graphics in this game are very high quality. I definitely like them. And it's just such a different style than what you would normally see. This is kind of how I pictured, like, you know, like Heart Gold and all that stuff. This is kind of how I pictured Johto back in the day. This here, the Craftworks. And that there is the workbench. It's where you craft things. Pretty self-explanatory, right? When you step up to the workbench, I'll supply you materials to make some Pokeballs. Call it a present to celebrate passing your trial. And as for the money your captain gave you, feel free to spend that however you like. Any recipes you get should tell you what materials you need to complete them. At the workbench, just choose what you want to make and get crafting. Go on, try it out. Okay, so it says here you can use the workbenches in Jubilife Village and the base camps for crafting Pokeballs and other items. Crafting items requires a recipe and the necessary materials. Okay, we made 20 Pokeballs. The basics of crafting complete. Oh ho! Now that's some fine craftsmanship. Hard to believe this was your first time stepping up to the workbench, my girl. You'll recall, of course, that Pokemon possesses the odd power to shrink themselves down. With the Pokeballs we craft, we can make use of that power to catch them. All so that more Pokemon species can be duly recorded in a Pokedex. And on that note, here you are. You've received a Pokedex. A Pokedex, a volume for compiling and collecting results of much Pokemon research. Professor Laventon continually adds to it with each report made on new Pokemon species. Okay, so if we open up the Pokedex and we take a look at Cyndaquil, so this is where we are. Just give me 1 second here. I'm going to actually have to pop out my Switch's source here so I can actually see it properly. It's going to be 1 second. Okay, so if we take a look at the actual Pokedex here for Cyndaquil, we actually need to try to capture this thing at least 5 times. Times I've used Ember, so I actually have to use Ember 15 times. Times I've seen it use Quick Attack, I have to do 15. Flame Wheel is 15. Times you've seen it use a Strong Style move, Agile move, and numbers I've evolved. I have to evolve it once. So I basically have to do this as much as I can in order to complete out the page for the research level of this Pokemon. If I take a look at some of the other Pokemon, for example, Togepi. I don't have Togepi here, so I can't do anything with Togepi. But if I go down and I take a look at Bidoof, investigate the Bidoof that bother the village. So there's little missions throughout all of these Pokemon. I have to evolve Shinx 3 times. Interesting. Starly 3 times. And I'm sure that as we go through the research level, the pages fill out a little bit more, so. How do I get out of this? How do I get out of this page? There we go. Okay. Wild. So as we actually get the reports done, we actually have to go back and turn them into the captain. And as we actually do as many of the reported tasks, we can actually boost up our stars. Okay. I prepared this volume just for you. I hope it aids you well in your aim to seek out all the Pokemon there are in the Grand Region. It'll take plenty of research tasks to help the professor complete the Pokedex. I've got to get going on those myself. I'd be all too happy to explain more about the research tasks I could use your assistance with. Come join me in the Fieldlands camp whenever you are ready to go. Okay, so we have to go back to the Fieldlands. I'm just moving a few things here on the screen so I can see a little bit better. Okay. Hey, excuse me. I couldn't help but overhear. If you're going to the Fieldland camps, would you mind taking care of a request for me? I'm standing guard, so I can't leave my post, but I'll be here at the headquarters if you want to talk about it. Okay, let's go talk to him. Hey, so there's this Pokemon called Wurmple. Have you heard of it? Yep. Well, you see, I was having a chat with Professor Laventon, and he told me that after a Pokemon gains a certain amount of experience through battling and the like, it will sometimes change its appearance and become stronger. He said it was a phenomenon called evolution. Some Pokemon can undergo evolution, which changes their appearance and stats. If one of your Pokemon has met the requirements to evolve, you'll be able to select the evolve option when viewing the Pokemon in your satchel. And so I decided I want to raise a Wurmple myself and have it evolve. You're part of the Survey Corps, aren't you? If you can catch a Wurmple, could you let me have it? There'll be a reward in it for you, I promise. Just get a Wurmple if you can. Okay, so there is a Wurmple we have to get. And we've got 30 Pokeballs. I wonder what a Starly would like. You're that newcomer who fell from the sky. Are you heading outside the village? Of course you are. The Survey Corps must have to get out and about to compile that Pokedex book they're working on, right? Well, on your way, kindly do me a favor. Find out all about Starly. Pokemon certainly are terrifying creatures, but when I see Starly, I feel simply whole. Not that I have the least desire to actually touch one, mind you. Please, let me see Starly's entry in the Pokedex the moment you've completed it. Alright, so we have to fill out the entire dex for Starly. Welcome, young lady. What can I help you with today? Ooh, we can do some hairstyling. Splendid. Let's get you inside, shall we? There's even more customization. I love customization. Go on and have yourself a seat. I'll put your things aside for you. Now then, my dear, what sort of look would you like to go for? There's braids. Curled. Not shorn. Curled, maybe? Not quite what I was expecting. Oh, this is kind of disappointing. Because that's going to use like 500 of my dollars. Like, curled is kind of okay. Braids are a little different. What a short. That's like a pixie cut. Ugh. Well. That's definitely not the right. Sheesh. Maybe I should just go slate. We'll put slate back for the color, I guess. There. We'll change it back. There we go. Yes? I mean, I guess all I did was style the hair color. That's very disappointing. I wish there was a way you could have actually backed out of that. There, all done now. Why, you look simply wonderful. You just took 500 Pokédollars from me, old lady. That was a fail. What's over here? Here, at the clothier, you can purchase new clothing items, such as caminos and shoes. What can I help you with, hun? Okay, let's buy clothes. Let's see what's here. Flat cap. Oh. Can I see what they look like? Oh, okay. I gotta actually change the clothes so that way I can actually change the outfit. Okay, so now maybe I'll be able to see some stuff. I don't know if I can actually wear those. Okay, let's oh, we can actually choose the actual color of Camino. That's kind of cool. The purple one's probably the best one. Pine, daffodil, crimson. I don't know, I kind of like the purple one. The amethyst. Okay. Yep, I'm going to change into it right away. Oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff. There's karate ones. Oh, there's a whole purple one. No. I messed up. Oh, I done goofed. Okay, we got to go back over here, find the trousers. Man. I goofed. Oh, there's a whole purple one. Okay. Those don't really work. Dark slate works. Okay. And I can't buy any sandals. Oh, I didn't know there was glasses in this. Okay. That's cool. We're going to be making a whole bunch of Pokeballs. Hey, Turbo Leg, how's it going there, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us. How you doing? Is this my first time playing Legends? Well, no, it's not. However, I did try to start an LP onto the channel one time, and I didn't really get far into it before I lost the game save. So I'm actually going through and trying to play it all from start to finish here again. I never actually did get a full completion of the game done, so I actually have to start again. I did have a very close completion. I got all the way up to the final boss, and I ended up somehow losing my game save for that one. So I'm not too happy about it, but I figured I would try to play through the game here again. Just because I don't have a completed game save right now. So it is a really fun game. It's a very time-consuming game, that's for sure. So I'm going to try my best here to get a fully completed game. I actually have almost the entire weekend to sit and play this game, and I've been wanting to do it for a while. So we're actually here. We're going to be doing it live the entire weekend. So if you wanted to take part, join in, or let's say, for example, I think trading is possible in this game. If you guys want to trade Pokemon, we can definitely do that too. And right now, for the last about 2-3 weeks, I started doing a shiny hunt in Pokemon Crystal because I wanted to try to do a complete Living Dex. So if we find any shiny Pokemon in here that are also Pokemon that I haven't yet obtained for my Shiny Living Dex, I'm going to be transferring these Pokemon to Pokemon Home. So I definitely appreciate anybody who sticks around and hangs out for the weekend. I don't usually get a whole lot of opportunity to sit here for X many hours to play these games right now. So It's very helpful to have some people to hang out with. That's for sure. I know Shinx's ears had odd markings on the insides, but what are they? No use. I can't remember. This'll keep me up at night. Hey, aren't you with the Survey Corps? If you catch a Shinx, could you show it to me? I've got to see one with my own eyes. Please, I can't remember for the life of me what those ears look like. It's driving me up the wall. Well, I can actually show you Shinx. Got one of those Shinx to show me? Alrighty. Let's have a peek at those round ears. That's it. Its ears have a yellow cross pattern on them, kind of like a star. Can't tell you what a relief this is. Felt like I had a bone stuck in my throat. Only the throat's my brain and the bone's a thought. Thanks for helping me get that bone out. Dude, keep your bone to yourself. Turbo Leg. Doing a leaf green playthrough myself. Got really lucky and got a shiny pincer at the casino? Dude, what are the odds of getting a shiny pincer at the casino? I feel like the odds are going to be like 1 in 8,000. Heading outside the village, are we? Stay safe out there, kid. Alright, so we are going to go here. So, we got to remember, we've got to try to fill out the Pokedex as much as possible. Okay, so we've got to go through and we've got to battle, we've got to use some attacks, we got to catch some Pokemon, we got to catch Pokemon multiple times. And as you guys know in this game, if you catch multiple Pokemon in a row, you have a higher possibility of actually finding a shiny Pokemon. Okay, Laventon, righto. Let's get to it then, shall we? I don't know why I changed his accent right there, but in order to complete this Pokedex of ours, there are a great many research tasks I'll need your help to carry out, my girl. The details of these tasks can be found in the Pokedex for you to reference anytime. Research tasks are tasks you need to carry out to complete the Pokedex. Each Pokedex species has a different number of variety of research tasks. Press the down button to open your Pokedex, then check what kinds of research tasks are available for the Pokemon you've registered. When you've focused on a wild Pokemon in the fields using the ZL button, you can also instantly check the research task for that species by pressing the down button to open your Pokedex right to the page. Some Pokemon have some unusual research tasks, so be sure to check them out. You must catch and battle diverse Pokemon species and carry out plenty of research tasks. Do so, and you'll gain research points and other rewards for your work. Now, there's one more nugget of wisdom I've got to share, Elena. Wild Pokemon may attack you at any time. When they do, dodge like your life depends on it. Dodge? Look, just watch me, would you? Then you'll be able to copy what I do. Here I go! Hiya! See? That's how you dodge. A timely dodge will keep you from getting hurt by the fierce attacks of wild Pokemon. And that's key if you'd rather not end up blackened out in some field like I did. When those Shinx got me with Thundershock, I might have been done for it. The security corps hadn't come and saved me. But hey, no need to worry. You've got me here to give you tips. I'll teach you plenty. Well, if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Okay, getting to work on research tasks. Follow Ray to learn tips for carrying out research tasks. Okay, so we got to do as many research tasks as possible. I would very much like for the tutorials to be over Please? Get ready for some Survey Corp's wisdom. Focus on a Pokemon with the ZL button, then press the down button to open the Pokedex. You'll see what tasks you have left for that Pokemon. Did you see that your research tasks for Bidoof include one about how many you've caught? That's right. Catching just one won't do it. You've got to get 2, then 4, then more and more. Bidoof is like, hiya! And then it's time to battle a Pokemon. Remember the captain's switching wisdom. If you have an item out, press X and ready your Pokemon. Give it a try now if you want. I'll go on ahead. Okay, so if we hold ZL and aim towards a Pokemon, and then press the down arrow. So we've got to catch 7 of them, or 7 heavy ones. You see here, yeah, number caught. We got to get 25. Number of heavy specimens I've caught 7. Oh, let me go back first. How do I get back? There we go. Numbers defeated. We got to defeat 15 of them. Number of forms. So that means that there is gender differences. Numbers I've evolved 1. And then, of course, there's a task for the village. Oh. Bidoof ran away. Okay, we actually have to just throw the ball at them. I can't catch him. Oh my god. There we go. It's going to take me a bit to remember how to catch these things. Does the Bidoof by chance spawn back? I wonder if they spawn back. I wonder if I go back up this way. I wonder if they come back. Probably not. Yeah, it doesn't look like they spawn back very fast. I know I'm laying it on thick, but don't forget to open your Pokedex when you focus on a Pokemon to check your research tasks for it. You just hold ZL and press down. Try checking out tasks for Starly next. One of your tasks is to catch Starly without being spotted, right? You can get that done if you hide in some tall grass to catch them. Give it a try. I'll go wait for you up ahead. Come catch up once you finish some tasks. Well, shit. I suck. Well, I scared that one away. Curse. Curses! We'll get it here. We're gonna try here. Okay, maybe I'm doing this wrong. Okay, yeah, I'm using the wrong button. No wonder. There we go. It would help if I actually did things properly. There we go. Okay. I should be able to capture more Pokemon now. Corey. Oh, God. Corey sucks. Why watch him? Let's face it. You're watching me because I'm Canadian, right? Just too friendly. I'm just so friendly. Well, the Bidoof haven't come back, so we might as well try to catch up with Ray. Unless I go up this way. I wonder what's up over here. Probably 2 strong Pokemon up here. He's probably too strong. Although that is... No, that's a female Shinx. That's actually probably pretty good. Let's try seeing if we can just catch it. It's only level 2. There we go. We had to catch the 2 different forms of Shinx, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, I actually have to catch 25 of them. Yikes. Wrong button again, Corey. I'm going to get the ZL and the ZR button mixed up all the time. Okay, we got to try to capture as many as we can here. Again, we need to get about 25 of them. I don't think we're actually going to be able to finish this game this weekend. We might be able to get the story going. But it might be a big project for us to stream, that's for sure. Probably some Shinx down this way, maybe. Again, we're going to try to craft some Pokeballs while we do this. Oh yeah, there's a Shinx up here. There we go. Alright, we got the hang of that. That was good. Let's go get some of these little leaks over here. Okay, I'm going to wander over this way just a little bit. Just because I want to see if there's anything around here that we haven't seen. Maybe something unusual is over here. I think there's Wormpole too. Got to get Wormpole for that dude at the beginning. This is the only place to do that. Here we go. There's one. Okay. Let's find another one. Nice. Okay, we got 2 Wormpole. I've also caught one without being spotted. That's actually pretty wicked. Might end up lowering the camera down just a little bit. What is this? Oh, I have to fight that. Right. Okay. It's coming back to me. It's starting to come back to me. Okay, we got 3 of them. Now, of course, we don't want to go too far because we will eventually not caught, but we'll eventually run into like stronger Pokemon. That could be a huge problem. Okay. Okay, we actually have to catch up to 25 of them. I could definitely see this game taking a very long time. Alright, there we go. Wormpole was caught again. Need to get up to about 6 of those. Okay. Of course, you can't swim, so you can't go across anything right now, so that's fine. We're just going to try to get as many things here going as possible. As you guys can see, I'm definitely more so of a completionist. Oh! Nope. No. How do I throw? There we go. Yeah, it's going to take me a very long time to remember all the buttons. All the buttons and stuff. So different from a regular Pokemon game. But we need to have this game actually enabled so that way we can do some shiny hunting and whatnot. And to evolve certain Pokemon. So my goal in this is that if I can get far enough into this game, my plan right now is that when we actually go to Shiny Hunt Teddiursa in Pokemon Crystal and get it evolved to Ursa Ring, then we can actually trade it over here and get Ursa Luna. So that's kind of my plan. That way we can get it in Legends Arceus. Shiny, of course. That is one of the goals. So we actually have to play this game in order to be able to do some of the things that I'd like to do in the future. Now, of course, we don't want to evolve any Pokemon until we get high up there with those research tasks. We want to try to get as many research tasks as possible done. We're going to have to go craft some Pokeballs here soon. Okay, another one. We didn't get the berries off this one. Okay, there we go. Hopefully we'll actually catch that. Sweet. What else is around here? All right. So what's everybody up to there today? Is anybody doing any shiny hunting, or is anybody doing any other LPs? I know Turbo Leg is playing some Leaf Green, and Retro Knight about an hour ago was eating breakfast. And then, of course, Nasleen picked our starter Pokemon for us. So shout out to Nasleen for picking that for us. Oh my god, coffee is so good. I so need that coffee. We'll be drinking a lot of coffee there this weekend. So the good thing is we actually have the ability to sit and play this game here this weekend. Amber is at work there today, so she went in first thing this morning. And what is that? Oh, that is a giant Luxray. Okay, we're going to back off here. That is an Alpha Luxray. I don't think we can take that right now. Yeah, we're gonna back up. But yeah, so Amber's working there today. She went in first thing there this morning, and of course she works up at one of the spas here on the island. So she and her friend are going to be hanging out and using the spa, and of course they're staying overnight up there. So that's awesome for them. They're getting a chance to relax, and boy, do they ever deserve it. They both work in the culinary industry. She's a head pastry chef, and her friend is a chef for another restaurant that she works at, and yeah, they're going to use the spa, so they're staying there pretty much all night. So that means that I've got all day today, all tonight, and majority of tomorrow because she works tomorrow. So we've actually got plenty of time to sit here and play Legends Arceus. We're going to try to progress here a little bit. Is there any water Pokemon? No water Pokemon. Okay. We've gone off course here a little bit. As you can see, Ray is up there at the 170 mark. We're going to go back up to see the professor here, and we're going to use the crafting table, try to see if we can make some Pokeballs, if we can. And then we will try to capture some more Pokemon. Hey, Falcon Gamer! Falcon Gamer, how's it going there, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us. You said you're playing this game again for your YouTube channel as well? Right on. I figured it was probably a good time to actually start playing this game again and get a game save going. I had one before, but I actually ended up losing the game save, and I never actually ended up getting the LP completed before. I think I had recorded all the way up to one of the final bosses. I can remember being a top mount coronet, and after that, I don't remember what happened. But for some reason, I lost a game save. I must have like upgraded my SD card or something and just never carried over the save. But I realized we didn't have this when I was doing some shiny hunting, and I was like, oh, I don't have this game save anymore. So we actually are going to try to play it live here and try to get back to the end. Research tasks aren't simply about catching Pokemon. They'll require you to carry out all sorts of exciting tasks. For now, I suggest you listen to Ray's advice. No, we're not going to return or nothing. We're going to use the crafting table, see if we can actually make some Pokeballs. Can I actually craft them? I can. I can make 24 of them, which is nice. Just a little while. My eyes are going nutty right now. I actually have one of my eyes are twitching. Oh, we can... I like how the Pokemon didn't respawn. That's not good. I'm going to subscribe to you there, Falcon Gamer. If I can. Go to your channel. And subscribe. There we go. I will be sure to check out your content in the future there, bud. If anybody else uploads to YouTube, let me know. I would definitely like to check out some of your content. Now, one thing I would like to start doing is I'd like to be able to start like helping other streamers and other casters kind of get out there as well. So if you're a small channel and you want to collab on some videos or something, let me know. I would definitely like to do something with you. Oh, Starly ran. Forgot I got to creep up on them. There we go. Hey, you're very welcome there, Falcon. So what starter Pokemon did you choose for Legends Arceus? Oh, Starly ran away. That's unfortunate. It's okay though. We'll find some more Pokemon here. The first time you chose Oshawott? It was interesting. Some of the people in here wanted me to choose Oshawott earlier, but we had one fellow that was like dead set on like Cyndaquil with me, and I was like, you know what, we're gonna choose Cyndaquil. That's what I figured. I figured like, yeah, we'll go Cyndaquil here. Yeah, I really like the Samurott though. Samurott is really cool, but I don't think it outclasses the Typhlosion. You don't like Cyndaquil because it's dying all the time. That's unfortunate. I know this is very, very early on in this LP. This is very early on. And I'm recording the content here as we're actually going. I am streaming it live, but I'm going to chop it up into like little video clips here and there. I'm thinking. But I figured doing this live is probably the best way for me to be able to hold myself accountable for getting this game complete. I have this thing where I'll start a project, and then I get an idea of another project sometimes, and then I kind of tend to move on a little bit. But we're going to get back to shiny hunting here probably tomorrow sometime. We're going to do probably a shiny hunt tonight, and then we're probably going to do a shiny hunt tomorrow. So we're actually doing shiny hunts. I'll show you guys what we're doing. We're actually doing some shiny hunts in Pokemon Crystal with the Analog Pocket. So as you guys can see here, we got the Crystal cartridge here and everything. It's all awesome. And the Analog Pocket actually allows you to play your Game Boy game. So we're actually doing some Pokemon shiny hunting in Crystal, and we're sending them up through the generations. Ray, around here you can find a Pokemon called Buizel. It's got an aggressive disposition. That means it'll try to hit you with its moves, just like Shinx, and you'll need to battle it to catch it. If you take too much damage within a short time, you'll be in danger of a blackout. You can tell you're in danger when the edges of the screen turn red. Damage goes away over time, but you won't begin to recover if you're still being targeted by a wild Pokemon. Hey, Nicholas Mulligan! How's it going there, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us there today. How you doing? And speaking of which, your research tasks for Buizel include seeing it use a certain move. You got to see the move in battle for it to count towards your task. So battling is extra key here. I'm going on ahead. Come catch up once you've checked off some Buizel tasks. Falcon says, I don't know anything about shiny hunting, expecting contents from you. Right on, man, right on. Actually, I'll be honest with you, I never really used to shiny hunt before, but we actually started doing it there recently because I wanted to get some different content other than just battling. Usually I'm more of like a competitive battler than I am anything else, but I've done LPs for years, and LPs are good, but sometimes you need to have some different kind of content too for the channel. But shiny hunting in Pokemon Crystal is a little bit different, because if you go out to find a wild Pokemon in the grass or anything like that, you have an odds of 1 in 800 and something, or not 800, 1 in 8,000 chances. And of course, there is no Masuda method in that gen, and you have no abilities to speed up your hatch process or anything like that. So what you have to do in order to get your odds cut from like 1 in 8,000, you ended up having to have a shiny Ditto. And for me to get the shiny Ditto, I had to trade the Gyarados over to Pokemon Red. And then once it was in Red, I could then battle a Ditto with the Gyarados. I had to have Mimic onto it. I had to learn Transform. And then I had to allow Ditto to transform into me to copy my DV values, because things are different in the old generations. So basically, once I copied the values of the shiny Gyarados from Lake of Rage, I was then able to trade it back over to Pokemon Crystal, and I could hatch a Pokemon with it, which is kind of cool. So I've been breeding Pokemon left, right, and center. We got Charizard, and back in the day, it was like a green and purplish color. It took us like 69 eggs, took us 11 hours to get this one egg. And then I actually ended up taking it from the actual physical cartridge, injected it to the Virtual Console in the 3DS, and then I sent it through Pokemon Transporter, Pokemon Bank, Pokemon Home, got it to Sword and Shield, I Gigantamaxed it, and then I... what did I do after that? I sent it over to Scarlet, and I used bottle caps onto it to fix the IVs, because a Pokemon you trade from an old game like that up through Home, it's like only 3 IVs. So anyways, we ended up fixing it. We got the Charmander, 69 eggs. Bulbasaur, we got it at 21. Squirtle, we got it at 9 eggs. 2 Caterpies, we got it at 7. Our third Caterpie was like 120 something eggs. And then of course we kept going. We got Pidgeot on Thursday night. I think it ended up taking us 48 eggs to get a shiny Pidgey. And then once we got the shiny Pidgey, oh, I killed the Wurmple. Boo! I killed it. Yeah, I worked really hard for them. But yeah, we're trying to get a shiny Living Dex, so I'm trying to build that Dex up. Lots of random talk, I know. But it's all Pokemon. I love Pokemon. It's like the best thing since sliced bread. That's a lot of Bidoof. we're going to try to farm for some Pokeballs here. Going to try to get some items for it. There we go. We got a ball of mud. I hit a tree. What? I guess I was too close to the tree? Is that how that works? There we go. Okay, we got 3 of them so far. Yeah, I definitely want to do more shiny hunting. That's kind of why I was like, you know what, if I find a shiny in this game, I'm just going to take it and put it onto my Shiny Dex and home. Gonna try my best to try to get like every Pokemon shiny. I know it's not possible for some, but we'll figure it out. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think this is one of the easier games to actually get shinies in, I think. So, if we do actually find some shinies in here, I'll definitely welcome it. Oh, I want the ball thrown. Okay, we got 6. Oh, is that an Eevee over there? That is an Eevee. I want that Eevee so frickin' bad. Do you guys see it? It's sleeping. It's sleeping. Yes! We got ourselves an Eevee. That makes me super happy. I think there's another Eevee up the way there, too. Falcon says that they're uploading Pokemon Legends Arceus story playthrough, focusing only on the main story. I make sure to upload at the highest HD quality stream my system allows for the best gaming experience. That's pretty cool. I personally have like a 4K upscaler onto my Switch, so that way I can try to record the game in like a higher quality. I can't remember what it's called, what I got. I'm trying to think of what it's called. But I am using the Elgato 4K 60s. I am using that. But that's not what I'm talking about. There's like an adapter you can get. Oh, shoot. Okay, I'm not going to catch any more Pokemon until we get some more Pokeballs. Why is that one sparkling up there? Oh. You're doing pretty well for a mystery stranger from the sky. Here, a little reward for keeping up with me. Your own crafting kit. Oh. A kit containing everything you might need for crafting, even when there's no workbench around. However, you can only use materials you have in your satchel. Oh, sweet. So I can actually craft Pokeballs wherever I'm at. And here's a recipe for potions, too. You've obtained the recipe for crafting potions. An orange berry and a medical leek. With a crafting kit, you can craft items anywhere using whatever materials are in your satchel. So as long as you've got an apricorn and a tumblestone, you can make a Pokeball anytime. Or with an orange berry with a medical a medicinal leak, you can whip up a potion. So heal up your Pokemon whenever they need healing. Falcon says there's a side quest in early game for a shiny Ponyta. Only shiny you have. I actually don't remember a shiny Ponyta in this one. Did you know, Falcon, that in Generation 2, Ponyta actually had gray flames? Research going all right. You can see if you've got tasks ready to turn into the Pokedex cover. I have 33 unreported tasks. Once you've got some tasks good and done, go check in with Professor Laventon. See you soon. Yeah, no thanks. I do think there's an Eevee around here, though. If I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure there is down this way here. There has to be. I can remember it from early on. What is that? There used to be an Eevee down here, but I think it's around those Bidoof. I think either it's one Bidoof or two Bidoof, or sometimes they go to like one Bidoof and one Eevee. Sometimes. Yeah. Okay. We're going to go back up this way. Because I can remember sitting there trying to hunt Eevee. I can remember doing that at one point in time. But we're almost out of Pokeballs. We're going to hold on to 2 of them until we get back up to... Well, I guess we could craft anywheres now, can't we? Interesting. We don't actually have to go up there. Let's see here. Where's my key items? Oh. Craft. Okay, so I can do 15. Ooh. I'm getting sore from sitting. Let's see here. I think 16's the max, yeah. Okay. Let's keep going here. We're going to keep looking for some Pokemon here now that we got some more materials. Oh, I got hit. Okay. Attack my Pokemon, not me. There we go. Now, I think there was a Shinx behind me, wasn't there? The ability to craft your own Pokeballs is pretty big. What is the strong and agile style? I can't remember anything about it. Hopefully the game will actually teach us at some point. Okay, Shinx is down. Oh, there was a berry. Nice. Grit dust. What the heck is grit dust? I don't remember anything about this game. It's kind of like I'm playing this game for the first time, but I'm not really. It's actually kind of funny. Like, I really do feel like I'm playing for the first time because I'm kind of like re-experiencing this entire game over again. Roll out. I should have called Cyndaquil Optimus, because I could actually then say roll out. That's funny, and you know it. Okay. Let's go back up and see the professor. We're going to try to turn some stuff in. And actually, I should probably... How do I look at my Pokemon here? Oh, I can't actually swap them out that way. Okay, Falcon Gamer says, Agile Style gives you a weaker first strike and allowing you to act twice before your opponent's move. Gotcha. So I'm assuming that the Strong Style is a stronger type move. I gotcha. Catching as many Pokemon here as possible. Oop. I missed. I need 12 Bidoof. I really should keep going around for Bidoof. Okay, an Apricorn. Apricorns haven't come back yet. Okay, let's go see the professor. Oh ho! If it isn't a crafting kit, you must have listened attentively to Ray's teachings. Excellent work, dear girl. This seems like a good time to explain to you about the survey reports and the rewards they offer. When you submit survey reports, you'll receive money based on the level of number of Pokemon you caught. You'll receive more money if you fulfilled certain conditions, such as catching a species for the first time. On that note, let me check your research tasks you've completed thus far. We caught a ton of Pokemon. Okay, total Pokemon caught, we got 38. 30 or more Pokemon in one report was achieved. Different Pokemon species were caught, 6. Caught for the first time, 6. And Pokemon caught using a back strike, 9. We've got 4,531 for money. Gotta love the monies. I see. Most illuminating. I'll update your Pokedex with this new data. Okay, by carrying out research tasks and submitting survey reports, you'll raise the research levels of the Pokemon species you've encountered. If you raise a Pokemon's entry to level 10, that entry will be considered complete, and you will have unlocked all of the detailed information to be had about that species. Okay, so we've actually completed Cyndaquil somehow. Interesting. Bidoof is 7. Starly is 7. We've completed Shinx, Wurmple, Buizel, and Eevee we have not yet. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. Hey, babe, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Glad you can join us. Ladies and gentlemen, the Cookie Queen has joined the stream. How's work going, babe? You've made good progress on the research tasks, Elena. I do believe you're ready to move up the ranks. Let's head back to the village and report the news to Captain Cyllene. It's time you earned yourself a star. Okay, back to Jubilife Village. It's going. Whoop, whoop. Okay, we are going to go back and see the captain and see if we can get a star added to our membership. Oh, I needed to have Wurmple for that dude. Let's go see if we can find Wurmple. I think we got to go meet this dude over here. And we can see all the Pokemon we just caught, I think. We sure have a lot of Bidoof. The pasture's house, the many Pokemon you catch. Collect them from here to change up your party. Do you have some Pokemon you would like to leave with me? So first off, we're going to get our Eevee, because I think Eevee is a pretty good Pokemon. We're going to take Bidoof out. We got a Shinx. We got Starly. We're going to move that out. Okay, we got to get one Bidoof here. Not Bidoof. Another Wurmple here. You're making marmalade. Nice. What kind of marmalade are you making? Back to your survey work then. Keep it up. So we actually put Eevee in our party, which is going to be pretty awesome. I'm kind of hoping that we can actually get ourselves maybe like a... I don't know if we can get an Espeon or an Umbreon yet, but the more we do with Eevee, the happier it'll be. The better we can get some evolutions. Have you got a Wurmple you could give me? Oh, we can actually access our PC anytime. Are you sure you want to give up this Pokemon? Oh, you're making a blood orange marmalade. Nice. You really brought me one? You must be as good as the rumors say. I'd like to name this Wurmple right away. Now, I've been told Wurmple will evolve into a Pokemon known as Beautifly, so I should give it a name with that in mind. It's a tough decision. Which one of these do you like best? Beauticia, Beautifred, or Bojine? Babe, what would you like this Wurmple to be called? Beauticia, Beautifred, or Bojine? We're gonna let my girlfriend decide, guys. We're gonna let her pick what the name of this Wurmple should be. Beauticia, Beautifred, or Bojine? I have a feeling she's going to say Beauticia, but I could be wrong. We'll see what she says in the chat. See if she's still there. She might still be doing her marmalade. She might be like knee deep in making marmalade right now. Yep, she's knee deep in making marmalade. We're gonna go with the Beauticia for her. Yeah, I like Beauticia too. I guess that's decided then. I'll raise Beauticia to be a splendiferous Beautifly. Wait and see. Okay, we finished one task. There's also another task for Starly. We got to show them what Starly likes to eat. So we got to go down this way. We got to talk to this lady here. Please let me see Starly's entry in that Pokedex the moment you've completed it. Did I not complete that Pokedex? I don't know if I completed it or not. No, I have not yet. Show a Starly to Marley at this... Oh, show a Starly. So I have to show Starly to her. Okay, get out of here. Let's see. Oh, she wants the Starly's Pokedex. But I don't know how to show it to her. I probably haven't completed it, to be honest. I probably have to do a full completion. I'm thinking. Should I buy these or should I should just craft them. I should just keep crafting these Pokeballs. Okay, let's go up and see the captain. If you have progress to report, I will judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokedex. Oh, what? You have made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. With this, you have officially attained the rank of first star in the Galaxy Expedition team. Don't buy crafting is the best way? Yeah, I just kind of thought about that. I can probably get more customizations this way. You can now use heavy balls. Pokemon of up to level 20 will also obey your orders reliably in battle. The rewards you earn from your survey reports will be more generous now too. Have these as well. They are further recipes you'll need for crafting. You've obtained a recipe for crafting heavy balls. You've obtained the recipe for crafting revives. That a stranger like you should fall from the sky and yet flourish among us like this is a testament to your native talent and hard work. Save my money for evolution items? Gotcha. Most people prefer it when things are simple enough to be judged on face value alone. And proving your worthiness by moving up through our ranks is something anyone can understand. Keep at it, and even if you did fall from the sky, people may be more willing to accept you. Working your way through the ranks will also be a help if you wish to make a life of yourself here. A higher rank will grant you access to more types of Pokeballs and greater rewards. For today, at least, you've earned yourself a meal at the Wallflower and a good night's rest. Sweet, we're gonna get some more potato mochi. So Elena, my girl, I believe a jolly good congratulations is in order. Well done on earning your first star rank. Our usual order of potato mochi tastes even better when there's something to celebrate. Hey, by the way, have you taken on that request Bogard had? Bogard? Well, most people here don't know much about Pokemon. You've noticed, right? So it's our job at the Survey Corps to take care of any issues that crop up because of that. We're basically Pokemon problem solvers. Indeed so. Some people will ask you for help when you talk with them, while others' requests will need to be claimed from the black board I keep in my lab. Speaking of which, weren't you approached with a request recently, Ray? What's it all about? That one might be a better fit for Elena than me. I don't think I'll be able to pull it off unless I get better at Pokemon battling first. Ah yes, that request came from Mai, of the Diamond Clan. If I recall correctly, the people of the Diamond Clan have lived here in Hisui since before the Galaxy team arrived. If we could establish good relations, I'm sure there is much we might learn from them, including more about the local Pokemon. But can we discuss all that tomorrow? For today, we should eat up and get some rest. Okay, we should probably save our game. We haven't done that yet. Really should save. The next day. Hey, Elena, before I go meet Mai about that request, mind showing me how you do in battle? Of course. Great. I'll be at the training grounds. If you've been catching lots of Pokemon, you can change up your team at the pasture, just so you know. Okay, let's go to up here. Actually, let's save our game first. How do I save? Oh, there we go. What's this over here? Here at the trading post, you can exchange merit points for items and trade Pokemon with others. Good of you to stop by. What is it you need? Oh, let's see about items. Oh, I have no merit points. Aw. That would be cool. I would actually really like to get myself a stone. I would be able to get Glaceon really fast, or Vaporeon. Shoot. Okay, we're gonna have to get some merit points. Okay, I'll have to figure out how to get those. Thanks for taking a minute for me. I know your plate's full right now. I'm going to be straightforward with you about something. And that is? I don't understand how anyone can handle taking on Pokemon in battle. I know I'm a Survey Corps member, and I've even got my own partner, but I just can't do it. You have a Pokemon? That's right. Take a look at my very own partner. It's Pikachu. This is my Pikachu. During that Shinx attack, I should have had Pikachu fight at my side, but my mind just went blank. And really, when you get right down to it, Pokemon are terrifying, right? Why should this thing be able to fire electricity? Biga. That's a Pikachu. It's a big form. But watching you at work completing those research tasks convinced me. If I want to do my Survey Corps work well, my partner and I have got to be a team. And our first step towards being a real team is to battle your team. Falcon says, if you want stones, go in space-time drifts, and it appears sometimes in the map. Okay. I don't think I'm quite there yet, but we'll see what happens. Okay, Ray sent out Pikachu. We've got Cyndaquil. Okay, let's go for the rollout. Oh, they're good. That's not looking good for Cyndaquil. Okay, we're gonna go for the strong style. That actually did pretty good. I hope we live. We do not live. Okay, that's fine. Okay, defeated Pikachu. We're gonna have to heal up somewheres. Whoa, you seem so in sync with your Pokemon. Okay, Wurmple can evolve, but we haven't actually gotten to the point where we can really do that yet. The way you fight alongside your Pokemon, you don't seem one bit scared of battling. We'll just have to catch up as best as we can, right, Pikachu? Biga! Reminds me of our cat, Mewford. Fair enough. Pikachu's got a bit of a tendency to attack, you see. That's why he's normally stays in his ball. I guess the first step for Pikachu and me might be getting a little friendlier with one another. Oh, by the way, the professor said some Pokemon have these things called types, which apparently make a big difference in how battles go. Pikachu here seems to be an electric type, for example. Both Pokemon and moves have types. The type matchup between a move and its target Pokemon determines how much damage is taken. Moves can be super effective, not very effective, and completely ineffective. Here are some examples of type matchups. Fire-type moves are strong against grass types are strong against water, and water is strong against fire. So you're the one, that new recruit everyone's talking about. The name's Zisu. Zisu or Zisu? Captain of the Security Corps. I see you've got some fight in you. Figured I'd stop by and give you advice if I could. Captain Zisu's a master of an ancient martial art where you guide Pokemon in battle. Now listen, if your Pokemon's truly mastered its moves, it can usually use them in different styles. On the one hand, you can choose to deliver a move in the strong style. Hey, Retro, how's it going, man? Sorry, I'm here working on the tablet for work. All good, man. You do you. I'm here playing some games. The move will deal more damage, but afterward, it'll take longer for your Pokemon to act. On the other hand, you can choose to unleash a move in the Agile style. Such a move will have less power behind it, but your Pokemon can act more quickly afterwards. In truly favorable conditions, it might even get out 2 moves before the opponent can act. Strong style moves, Agile style moves, and of course regular moves. Choose which is right for your given situation and direct your Pokemon with a little nudge. Okay. Oh, one more thing. If you want to teach your Pokemon some powerful moves, just let me know. Well, that's certainly handy to find out about before going to tackle Mai's request. You remember? I mentioned it earlier. I'm heading down to see about Mai's request. I'm supposed to meet her down past the foot of Aspiration Hill. You should come along too. Get ready, then meet us down there, would you? And by ready, I mean double checking what Pokemon you'll bring, and maybe even teaching them some new moves from Zisu. Okay, so there's a request from Mai. Or May. Mai or May? Okay, what's over here? Let's talk to her. Here at the training grounds, your Pokemon can master their moves or learn new moves. Hello there, Survey Corps Recruit. Did you need something from me? Let's see here. I want new moves. So which moves of your darling Pokemon do you want me to tutor? It can get Swift, Aerial Ace, and Rest. I don't think I need any of those. Shinx? Nope, let's go to Eevee. Swift, Focus Energy, Calm Mind, Rest, and there's Baby Doll Eyes. If I ended up having Baby Doll Eyes to Eevee, and I maxed up its friendliness, I'd be able to get myself a Sylveon. But I don't think I need this right now. What can Shinx learn? Let's forget that. I want to exchange items. Oh. Okay. Let's back out of here. Now. Oh! Cyndaquil is back. I should probably start going around and talking to all the people in the town. Should probably see what they're all about. But, let's see. Pidgey. Wurmple can evolve, but I didn't do anything with the Wurmple's dex yet. But I think once it gets to 10, that's it, right? I think that's what they said. Yeah, Wurmple. I just have to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I guess I just have to get up to 10 and then it registers, right? Yeah, so... Cyndaquil's done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What do I have to do with Eevee? Times you've given it food. How do I give a Pokemon food? Times I've seen it use Quick Attack. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to go around trying to talk to some people here. I feel like I need to talk to some people. I'm pretty new to the village myself. I try to talk to everyone I meet, so I always learn something new. You're the new Survey Corps recruit, are you? Well, good luck with it all. Okay, that's the lady here. Let's see if there's anyone around this way. I'm so bored, I wish something would happen. If there's a place you're hoping to visit, you ought to stretch out your map and put a pin in it. Right, the Survey Corps. You Survey Corps lot are amazing. I mean, you catch all these strange Pokemon like it's nothing. Oh, you're from the Survey Corps? Well then, can you tell me how Pokemon make themselves so tiny? I wish I could. Okay, who's in here? No one is in here. I came here all the way from Hoenn, but this land has nothing in it. Passed your trial, have you? I'm impressed you can approach Pokemon. I just turn and run from those scary beasts. Good luck, new recruit. Show us what you're made of. Okay, it doesn't look like there's too many people here to talk to. I think it builds over time, though. Oh, I helped him earlier. You're going to survey Pokemon, huh? Going to find out all the ways they're terrifying? What are you staring at? He's just staring at a wall. Why is he doing that? Everyone has problems and worries of their own. You should lend an ear to people you meet. You young sprouts can't hold a candle to me, but I'll leave the surveys to you, missy. Ah, there's two people back here, okay. It's amazing that Captain Cyllene has acknowledged your potential. So you've joined the Survey Corps. Don't forget to carry some berries and potions with you. I think I was already in that one. Let's go to this one. I'm gonna try their retro. Throwing Pokeballs is all well and good. Just don't throw away your life, kid. Wow, I feel attacked. You've passed your trial, I hear. Goodness, are you going to start catching all kinds of Pokemon now? Yeah, probably. That's kind of what I do. Wow, I really feel attacked by that last guy. Don't throw your life away when you're throwing all them balls. Okay. I definitely don't do that on, you know, every day. You're a newcomer, right? If you have to go out and get close to Pokemon, you'd better do it stealthily. Why are all the people just staring at walls? Like, there's no one in there talking to them or anything. We did this one. Let's go to this one. You have Pokemon with you? Wow. And they don't attack you? I'll find every last mushroom there is in Hisui. So you find every last Pokemon there is, pal. Oh, is there more? Oh, I never noticed the little more button pop up. Okay. Did I do this one? No. So you're the Survey Corps' newest member. Let's both do our best for the sake of the village. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anyone here for me to talk to right now. Maybe I have to go on to the other side. Because essentially you want to be able to unlock a lot of things here to be able to do, like, requests. Welcome to the team. My grandpa Tao Hua is in charge of the Supply Corps. Perhaps you'll work together at some point. Don't mind me, I'm just running through the ashes and then back through your house. It's fine. Okay, one more. I definitely would like to complete the dex. But we definitely have to get to the part of the story where we can proceed. You're not scared of Pokemon? Nope. When you encounter a wild Pokemon, the first thing you should do is focus on it. Thanks, pal. Come back for more tips, guys. I think things change here over time, don't they? Like, the village grows as you progress in the story. I hear you passed your trial. You're the talk of the town, you know. Everyone's aflutter about how such a how such a strong-looking stranger actually passed the trial to join the team. Yeah, I don't think there's anyone here to talk to. I'm trying to see if we can activate, like, that Shiny Ponyta thing. I don't really know who to talk to for that, so I'm just kind of talking to everybody. Might have to go to the board in the professor's room. No matter the circumstance, you can't be at your best if you don't eat. That's why there's always time to cook. Oh, you can cook in this game? I don't remember that. If you spot a berry tree, have your Pokemon go gather some berries from it. It's rather impressive that you can get so close to Pokemon while they're firing attacks at you. Oh, I bet you're skilled at dodging. Alright, so we talked to them. Let's go up this way. Gotta expand these fields to help feed all the new folk coming to the village. It's tough picking berries out in the wilds, so I'm hoping we can grow them here instead. Here in the village, fields you can have crops grow for you in exchange for a fee. Here to grow some crops, are you? No way to tell how the yield be, but we'll give it our all. What kind of harvest are you interested in? Ooh, we can do an apricorn harvest. Be 500 for that one. How about it? Okay, sounds great. Perfect, we'll get right on it. Your crops are in good hands. Okay, so we're going to try that. I've never done that before, so that'll be interesting to see how that works. Okay, we've already been up here. Let's go back to the professor's blackboard and see if there's anything that we can get from them. Hey, what's up there, Falcon? So, you're the new recruit at the Survey Corps. Don't slack off on making that Pokedex of yours. Shrine Guardian, watch over us. Lucille sells various protective charms that come in handy when you're out exploring the wilds. I'm here to give thanks to the guardian of this shrine who watches over all Jubilife village. And you, child? If you're here with a prayer for a shrine, perhaps my charms can help. Tell me what it is you wish. Lose for your items, faint less, stay in good health. Nope, I'm good. I don't think there's anything behind there. Okay, let's go check in with the professor's board. I think we've talked to everybody that's around. Let's talk to this guy here again. Looks like you got some skills, kid. Good thing, too, it's dangerous outside the village. Okay, I think the professor is down this way. Yeah. Where's his blackboard? This one? Nothing here seems relevant to you. Alright. There are notes stuck here, and they're about Pokemon species currently being researched. Okay. Well, I guess we can go back out now. There's really no one there that we could talk to in order to activate anything different, so we're going to keep going this way. Give the Survey Corps your all. Okay. We're going to try to fill out the entire page for, what's it called? Starly. Let's try to fill out everything for just Starly. Heading outside the village, are we? Stay safe out there, kid. Okay, let's go back to the Fieldland camp. So we're going to do a little bit more investigation. Might get a little bit further. Might also evolve Cyndaquil here, considering we've got it actually registered. Boo! Did I surprise you? I bet I did. I was trying to anyway. There's a secret technique to catching Pokemon, you see. It's what I call the secret back strike technique. Hitting a Pokemon's back while with your Pokeball will surprise it, making it easier to catch or giving you an advantage once a battle starts. Hit a wild Pokemon from behind for a higher chance of a successful catch or to gain an advantage when starting a battle. This secret technique is called a back strike. If you're part of the Survey Corps now, working to create that Pokedex as they all are, you might end up meeting every last Pokemon here in Hisui. You should know, I'm already looking forward to the day you accomplish that. Okay, let's talk to, someone down here. That marvelous rich tone. How is it produced? I must know. Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. Wait, you're from the Survey Corps. Wonderful, just the person I need. I want to learn more about Kricketot. You must be curious about them as well, right? I mean, how do they make those sounds of theirs? It's a musical mystery like no other. I'd be in your debt if you could complete Cricketot's page in your Pokedex and show it to me so I mean, we can uncover the truth. Okay. Falcon Gamer, really enjoying the stream. I'd love to keep in touch, and hopefully someday we can make a video together. I will join your Discord and stay in touch. Right on there, Falcon. Thank you very much. We can definitely try to make some content there together. You just have to let me know what kind of things you're into, and we can try to get something there and collab a bit. Let's quickly craft some stuff. See if we can actually get anything more made. Can't make any more Pokeballs, but we got some Tumblestones, so that's good. We just need the Apricorns. We've already got those. We can't make any of the Revives. I also realized that we only have, I think, 5 Pokemon. So, what Pokemon do we want to bring? Probably a Buizel, I'm assuming. It's level 3, level 4. You can also probably release a lot of these. Ooh, let's go with the female one. Yeah. Okay, we're going to release some of these Pokemon because we only got so much space here in the boxes. We're going to keep the Wurmple for now because we're going to obviously need the Wurmple. What Shinx do I have? I have a male Shinx. We're going to keep a female one. Sorry, guys. It's only going to take me a minute here to do this. I'm hoping, anyway. I'm not really too worried about natures, though, so we can always fix those for competitive later on. Now, I know there's no competitive in this game, but the funny thing about that is that we can actually send that over to another game. Okay, we need a male and a female. Like I said, keeping all the Wurmple. We have a female Starly there and a male Starly. We'll keep a female one. That's a male Shinx. Okay, we've got one male. There's a female up there. It's level 2. Oh, this one's level 4. Oh, that's level 8 female. We'll get rid of the level 4. Okay, we're going to release these 3 as well. I wonder if there was a quicker way to release them rather than one by one. Okay, so that should be good. You got 2 sacks of grit gravel. Mysterious gravel that can raise the effort level for one of the Pokemon stats. It can be used only if the effort level is at least 3 and no greater than level 5. Okay. What do we got for balls? We only got 10 balls. I don't have the ability to... I'm going to be honest with you. I am going to use the money this time around. It's okay, though. What do we got for the Dex? What do I got to do to max Starly's Dex info? Number of different forms I've obtained 2. Caught was 3. Number caught not spotted. Number defeated. I guess I could battle some. What's this person saying? Oh, you're that girl from the Survey Corps who fell from the sky, aren't you? Listen here a moment. I need to tell you about this great cake lure recipe I invented. I call it the mushroom cake. I poured 20 years of mushroom foraging know-how into coming up with this recipe, and I just know it's a winner. Problem is, the folks around here just aren't catching on to my recipe's amazing potential. But you're the talk of the village. If people see you making my mushroom cakes famous as you are, I'm sure they'll want to give it a go too. I'll teach you my recipe, and all you have to do is return and spread the good word by using it. Oh, and you'll need to go get the key ingredient from the recipe yourself. Scrounge not from the forages of thy fellows, as the old saying goes. 1 springy mushroom's all you need. I'll be waiting. Hey, mushrooms. I only like one kind of mushroom. And I don't even know what it's called. If Amber was watching, she could tell you. But she's not watching, so... I don't think she's watching anyways. If she is, she's very, very quiet. She must be still making marmalade. Did I actually finish Bidoof, I wonder? I can't remember what Pokemon I finished and what ones I didn't. There we go. Okay, we got to defeat some. Actually, I could probably evolve Cyndaquil now. Because once the Pokemon... Oh, I can't, actually. It has to be level 14. Okay. Let's try to... beat some of these Bidoofs. And we got to get more Starly, too. We're going to have to battle some Starly. Now, we're not going to go across the bridge. We've got a whole area we've got to explore. So we're going to keep doing that. And we are going to try to get more apricorns. This game is definitely designed for the completionist, I think. At least that's what I think. I think I scared the other Bidoof away. Yeah, I totally did. Oh, I didn't want to battle it. I forgot to switch my Pokeballs. Yes, my Wormpole can evolve, but I haven't actually done anything with the Dex yet to complete it, so I'm going to take a look at that here in just a minute. We're going to try to do some Starly stuff. What do I got to do for Starly? It's at 7. If I defeat them, I can actually max out Starly for 10. But that means I got to battle them. We're going to find what to do with Wormpole here. Oh, actually, we did finish Wormpole, didn't we? So we can actually evolve Wormpole now, which would be good. So here we go. First evolution. Hopefully we get a Cascoon, because I kind of like Cascoon over Silcoon. Oh, I think it's Silcoon. It's actually Silcoon. Okay. So that's a thing. So what do we got to do with Silcoon now? So that means that we're going to get ourselves a Beautifly. Wormpole. Silcoon. Caught. Number during the daylight hours. Number defeated. Number you defeated with flying type moves. Times you've seen it use Poison Sting. Okay. Numbers you've evolved. Okay, so I'm obviously going to have to use Poison Sting with it. What do I got to do with Shinx now? This game is so vast. Okay, we can actually evolve Shinx when that time comes. Can't evolve Shinx now, I don't think. No. I think it's like level 16 it evolves, or 15 or something. Okay, we're going to go back out this way. Okay, we're going to go for the Gust. We're going to try to defeat a bunch of Starly in order to try to finish up that Dex. I'm going to be honest with you, I'm getting a little sore sitting, but that's a me problem, not a you problem. I think there's more Starly around here. I'd really... like to complete part of that Dex before we get too far out there. I think there was some Starly up in there somewheres. Yeah, there's one more Starly here. There we go. Oh, it ran away. That's not cool. You little goober. Running away like that. Okay, how many more do we have to defeat here? How did I unlock it all the way down here? Oh, that's Togepi. Starly. Tasks with unreported data, there's 2. 5, 6, 7. Might be able to get it from this, but let's defeat 4 more Starly, and then we'll go turn it in. We can find more Starly. I don't know if we can, but we'll take a look here. Oh yeah, they've respawned. Oh, it ran away. Well, that's not very nice. Okay, ran away. Why are you running away?
Okay, let's just go talk to the professor, and we'll see how many there are here. Okay, we still haven't finished Starly, but we're getting close. If I could evolve it, that would actually work. Okay, so we're going to try to evolve it next. I think it's what, level 14 Starly evolves? Should be okay to keep going here. Okay, we're just doing a little bit of wandering around here. Now, it's very possible. Yep, there is another Eevee. Is that Eevee? It is. Okay, we are getting this thing because we need to have another Eevee. And I don't really want to fight it too much, but we had to stop it from running away. There we go. Another Eevee. Booyah! Okay, another Bidoof down. More experience there for Starly. Is that a Ponyta down there? Sure looks like a Ponyta. Okay, we're gonna try to catch that. Okay, we got a Ponyta. That's good. Okay, we definitely have to get Starly to evolve. I want to go back and complete that task. Oh, it ran away. Boo! It ran away. It's okay, though. Okay, got some potions here. We can heal up. There we go. And we have Grit Dust, but that's not really going to help out here too much. $28 apricorns. We should probably make some balls while we're at it. Yep, wrong button. And I'm definitely hitting the wrong buttons in this game. Probably should save some progress as I click out of it by accident. Okay. Okay, we'll make 28. I know we haven't really gotten too far, guys. I'll apologize to you guys for that. But I'd hate to move on without getting some of this stuff done first. Like, the story is really good and all, but I want to get my money's worth out of this game. You know what I mean? I want to try to complete as much as I can. Oh, there's another Ponyta. Whoa! I don't think I've ever seen a wild Ponyta level 4 in any other games. I think it's just this one. That's a Bidoof and another Ponyta. You don't want to go too close to that Rapidash over there, that's for sure. That thing's gonna rip you. Is that Drifloon? It is Drifloon. Nice. That's a good find. I don't really want to attack it, so I'm just going to throw a ball. Sweet. Got a brand new Pokemon. Always good. Again, stay away from the big, giant, scary horse. Oh, that one disappeared. Must have spotted me. No, it didn't. Okay, we're going to try catching another one. Okay, I just got to mute my stream for just a sec, guys. Sorry about that. Might as well try to capture some more of these Drifloon. Okay, we got 3 of 3. That's actually kind of helping us out with leveling up. I gotta remember I can't swim. Could pose to be a problem. I come down here. I must have at one point. If you're feeling worn out, have a rest in a tent at one of the base camps. You can also rest there to pass some time if it's nighttime and you're scared to be out surveying. The tent is a fine option. No, I'm good. I don't really know where I am right now, but as long as we're not around that big, giant, scary horse, then we're fine. That's a Bidoof. Okay, there we go. I'm actually surprised we caught it. I think this is the way to the big, giant, scary horse. I am digging the audio in this game, though. It's actually pretty good. It's kind of like a remix of like the original Diamond and Pearl and stuff. It's definitely a different variant. Yeah, let's come back over here. Yep, that's the big, scary horse. So we're going to stay away from it. Can't quick attack either, so. Yeah, I'm definitely staying away from that horse. I don't think there's going to be any way for me to get across that water. Yeah, I'm definitely not going up that way. We're going to get knocked out or blacked out at that point. Definitely don't want to risk that. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think Mime Jr. is up this way somewheres. Oh. Did you hear that? What is that sound? Is that a shiny Wurmple? No way. Was that actually a shiny Wurmple? Oh my god, I gotta get out of this. How do I get in my bag? Oh my god, I gotta go back and find out if that's a shiny Wurmple or not. Oh, dude. How do I... Oh, I'm so far. I'm pretty sure that was shiny Wurmple. I gotta keep going, guys. I gotta keep going. We'll check if that's a shiny Wurmple here in a minute. I can't believe... I really think that was, though. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I think that was a shiny Wurmple. Okay, Starly can evolve now. We'll check if it was a shiny Wurmple here in a minute. We're just gonna go up a little bit of a ways. There's a little field where you can find a bunch of flowers, and I'm pretty sure that Mime Jr. would be there. Okay, level 14 for Starly, just to Staravia. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's up this way. I can't get across that till I go across the bridge. You think it was a shiny there, Falcon? It's very possible it could be. It was in the grass, so I don't know. I think there is a Mime Junior that shows up here in the mornings. But I think we're a little bit too far into the day now. Might be on the other side, though. Ooh, that's a weird graphical glitch. I'm having a blast with this game, guys. I'm having a blast. If you guys actually happen to have this game, I highly recommend you jump in and join me with doing a little bit of hunting. But if you guys haven't played this game yet, what's stopping you? Go get it. It's so good. Normal Wurmple, yeah. Okay, set the grass on fire. Not a good call. Not a good call, Corey. Alright, so you guys know what we obviously have to do with that Wurmple, though. We are going to have to evolve it. Yeah? Okay, I wonder how long it'll take me actually to get back to where I was. Lots of Ponyta down here. Do I even dare trying to go after that Rapidash up there? I don't think I can actually do that. I don't think I should. We're gonna get, like, our butts kicked. Excuse me while I go walk up behind. What is that? Must be a Bidoof. Yeah, Bidoof. That's a Bidoof. It's level 40, you think? Very possible. Oh, it ran away. Alright, there's two Bidoof up here. Alright, get some more apricorns. Okay, Those ones haven't regrown yet. It's okay. We're going to go back up and see the professor here in a minute. And then we're going to go check on that worm pole. I really want to see if it was or if it wasn't. Okay, those apricorns up there are grown back. Nope. That's all right. There's some up here, so that's good. We're going to craft some more balls while we're at it. The more Pokemon you catch, the more chances are you're going to find some shinies, so make sure you keep catching Pokemon, guys. As you keep going here. Use your Arc phone to quick travel if you want. Yeah, I was trying to go back to see if I could actually see about spawning back the apricorns. Fast travel's okay. I do like taking a good old stroll, though. Yeah, it was shiny. It was a shiny Wurmple. Dude, that's awesome. I see. Most illuminating. I'll update your Pokedex with this new data. Okay, so we did max out Bidoof, Starly, Shinx, Wurmple, Ponyta. We've already maxed out. So we got to do Staravia, Drifloon, Buizel still. We still have to do... what? Some of the other ones there too, but it's cool. Let's get back out of this. So, what would you like to do now? We're going to continue my excursion. Jolly good. If you're heading out into the wilds, best be well prepared. I want to see my Pokemon. Which Pokemon would you like to bring with you? There's my shiny Wurmple. Dudes. That looks so good. I'm so happy to find that. Poison Sting. Special attack and lowers defense. It's mild. Oh, we can actually use that. That would be good. Okay, I want to bring this Wurmple with us. Who am I going to take out for that? I think I'm going to take out the regular Silcoon. No, I'm going to take out Buizel. Take out Buizel. Shiny trumps Buizel. I'm super happy that we found that. That's shiny. That just means now that I don't have to hatch a bunch of eggs for for Wurmple. So I guess the next thing, Silcoon evolves at level 10. Okay, so that means that we got to figure out... Oh, come on. What am I doing here? Buttons are all over the place. Look at that shiny Wurmple. That's so good. Oh, the little shiny thing shows up in the name. That's cool. I didn't know it did that in Legends. Okay, we just need one more level we'll get Beautifly. But we have to do X many poison stings with Silcoon first. So we got to do that first. Oh, it ran away. Wrong screen. So we got 5 research level. Tasks with unreported data is 2. So caught, defeated, times you've used poison stings. So really, we need to do, what? 25 poison stings. Okay. And then we don't have to worry about Silcoon anymore. So it doesn't matter if we actually catch the Pokemon, just as long as we get to do the attacks. That is not good for Silcoon. Probably going to lose it at this round, unless it misses the rollout. Eh, it's loafing around. Good. There we go. Okay, die from poison. Okay, we're going to go to the other side here. We're not going to go to the bridge just yet. I want to, but I'm not quite there yet. We got to heal up. So if you guys haven't really caught on yet, I'm a completionist that likes to do a lot of tasks in order to fill up your like decks and all that stuff. So I like to do all that stuff. So I apologize if you guys are tuning in and you're like, hey Corey, like what are you doing? Why are you not progressing with the story? It's because I like to fill the decks up and all that stuff. I've always been that way. And I don't foresee myself changing anytime soon. We're not going to fight any Starly here. We're going to go find some other Pokemon to battle. Like Shinx. I've always been that way. I've always been a way of trying to complete things. Back when I was younger, I didn't really care too much. But as an older adult, or as an adult now, as an adult, I'd like to get the most out of my games as possible. I like to try to 100% everything. And I really want to do this Dex. Okay, there we go. Shinx is down. But you have to obtain all Pokemon. You have to catch all Pokemon. You got to complete the Dex. I think I've got to do that, guys. I've got to do it. And like I said, I've got pretty much all weekend here to get a good amount of time into this game. We're going to try as much as we can. Oh, Silcoon's down. That's not good. I am trying to evolve Silcoon, but at the same time I am trying to complete that Dex. Gonna give it some of that. So is anybody else out there playing Legends Arceus right now? Let me know how far you are, what you're doing. If you guys are shiny hunting, let me know. Where are you hunting? How many chains have you done? I am definitely interested in hearing about your guys' adventures in Hisui. I know Falcon says that they had been recording for their own channel. I think that's pretty cool. I can't wait to actually go in and see some of your content there. I'm going to check some of that out there when we've got the time to finish up some streams and stuff. Okay, let's take a look at our decks, because Silcoon's technically capable of evolving now, so where are we at with Silcoon? Tasks. I wonder if that is enough. Where is my map? How do I get the map? Oh, it's the Arc phone. Okay, we're going to fast travel. We did not finish Silcoon yet. Oh, actually we can, because we can evolve it. So Falcon says that they're doing the story now, and after they're going to complete the decks. Right on. Right on. I wonder how hard it is to complete the decks. Alright, we got ourselves a Beautifly. I would have preferred, you know, the other one. What's it called? Dustox. I would have preferred Dustox. I'm hoping Wurmple, my shiny Wurmple, I hope that one actually evolves into Dustox. Kind of hoping, but if it goes to Beautifly, I'm okay with that too. Let's see what we've actually got to do here with the Beautifly. What do we got to do with Beautifly here now? Oh, we actually didn't complete our tasks with Silcoon. Oh no, I have to report that. Right, it just doesn't happen. Okay. We've earned a promotion. We're gonna just stay here where we're at. We're not gonna go any further until we progress a little bit more. What do I got to do here with this? Times you've seen it use Stun Spore. Times you've seen it used an Agile style move. Okay, so we can actually keep going here. You know what? Actually, let's return to the village. Let's go talk to the commander. Let's get our star for our promotion. We'll do that. Oh my god, that coffee is so good. I did finish Starly, did I not? I did. We can actually talk to this lady and get the Starly stuff. Oh, have you completed Starly's entry in your Pokedex? Hurry, let me read it. Wait a moment. Male and female Starly have different appearances? Let me see. So the markings on their forehead are different sizes? Incredible. I had no idea. Thank you for letting me read this Pokedex entry. Now that I know more about it, I imagine I might finally bring myself to touch a Starly. Please, if you can find it in your heart, catch a Starly and bring it to me. There's not a Pokemon in the world so adorable as Starly, I'll tell you. I think I have a Starly. We'll give it a female Starly. The smooth curl of the feather on its head. Those lovely round eyes. Oh, it's lovely through and through. I adore it down to the last feather. Well, hello there, Starly. Want to touch it? No! I think I'm quite satisfied just looking at it after all. Besides, it might let loose a move. Who outside of the Survey Corps or Security Corps could actually do something so frightful as approach a Pokemon willingly? All the same, I must thank you for showing me this sweet Starly. Some people will see a Pokemon and simply flee out of sight, you know? Perhaps being able to read all about Pokemon in that Pokedex might put some more ease at more people at ease. We got 10 Pokeballs. Pretty happy at that. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's go talk to our commander or captain. If you have progress to report, I will judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokedex. You've made progress, it seems. You have earned yourself a star. Right on. With this, you have officially attained the rank of 2nd star in the Galaxy Expedition team. You can now use Feather Balls. Pokemon of up to level 30 will also obey your orders reliably in battle. The rewards you earn from the survey reports will be more generous now too. Have these as well. They are further recipes you'll need for crafting. We've obtained the recipe for crafting Feather Balls. You've obtained a recipe for crafting Super Potions. Continue to dedicate yourself to completing the Pokedex if you hope to rise higher in the ranks. Okay, let's go take a look at the board. There are some requests posted on the blackboard. Which one will you check? Bothersome Bidoof. It seems a band of bothersome Bidoof keeps sneaking into the village and causing trouble. Talk to Sumugi from the Security Corps and see if you can help set things in order. Okay, let's activate that guide. We're going to take a look at that one. Okay, we're going to leave the Drifloon one there. We're going to go do this one with the Bidoof first. Okay, where am I going? I love it. Oh my gosh, yes. Those darn Bidoof. Oh, it's a woman. Those darn Bidoof. I'm sure it doesn't sound like that. I hear you caught 3 different species of Pokemon in your trial. That's no mean feat. I have a job that's perfect for a higher achiever like you. See, I need help researching. Ah, it's those pesky Bidoof again. Look at them little bouncing. I look away for 1 second, and the little scoundrels waltz right into the village. Oh, this is awful. I am a complete failure as a member of the Security Corps. How can I face Captain Zissou like this? No, get a hold of yourself, Sumugi. Just catch the Bidoof and everything will be fine. But still, 3 Bidoof is a lot. 2 more than I think I could handle on my own, in fact. Oh, I have an idea. I've heard that these particular pests get easily distracted if other Bidoof are nearby and end up letting their guard down around humans. So if you bring a Bidoof to draw their attention, I can seize the chance to catch the little troublemakers. Voila, the perfect plan! If we combine forces, we'll get all 3 caught in no time at all. Alright, so obviously I have to... Do I have a Bidoof with me? What a surprise, no Bidoof with me. Okay, let's go get ourselves one of our Bidoofs. Okay, we're going to get our female Bidoof. We're going to swap it out with Shinx. I don't know why I did that sound, guys. I apologize. Back to your survey work then. Keep it up. All right, let's find Bidoof. Okay, so we have to find the 3 Bidoof and then put our Bidoof around it. Hey, Valerio, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us. I got something pretty freaking cool, and you know what? We are not going to have to shiny hunt it in any other games. We got ourselves a shiny Wurmple. So we actually got ourselves a shiny Wurmple here while streaming Pokemon Legends Arceus. So that's actually pretty freaking cool, don't you think? Or at least I think it's pretty cool. Okay, we are all set here. We got to find ourselves these Bidoofs. Oh, there's one. Chomp, chomp. He's trying to eat the wood. All right, we got one of them. There should still be two more. Caught it. Great going, team. Okay, we got to find another one. Where, oh where could the Bidoof be? I'm not very good at singing, guys. I apologize. Could be just about anywheres. I don't know where all three of them are. What's going on there with you today there, Valerio? Got anything cool on the go? Doing any shiny hunting? If at some point I need a break from playing Legends Arceus, we'll probably do a shiny hunt for Rattata today. But we're going to try to do as much of Legends Arceus as possible. I actually have pretty much the entire weekend to do some streaming. And that means that I actually get the time to play some games, which honestly is pretty wicked. I'm pretty happy to be able to try to do some Legends Arceus. It's actually a game that I didn't have a game save for, so. Oh, you're from the Survey Corps? Well then, can you tell me how Pokemon make themselves so tiny? No, I can't. But that's the third time someone's asked me that. Okay, we're just looking for a Bidoof. So far, we've only found one. It's like a game of hide and seek. Oh, there's one. Your day was good? You just had dinner and you planned to just relax a bit? Right on, man. I'm really glad to hear that you had a pretty good day there today. And, yeah, you might play a little later. Right on. Right on. Caught it. Great going, team. So there's only one Bidoof left we gotta find. And that one's always gonna be a bit tricky, the last one. As you can see, we're drinking some good old coffee. Trying to keep ourselves awake here. I've actually got, my eyes are twitching, so hopefully the coffee might help that. I can almost guarantee it's not. Coffee does not help the eye twitches. Oh, I hear a sound, but it could be my Pokemon. Where is the last Bidoof? Where are you? Oh, Bidoof. I'm gonna have to do a Bidoof call. What do you think? Yes, the style of Legends Arceus is pretty wicked. I'm actually really happy with this game. I feel really disappointed in myself for losing my previous game save. Because there could have been a whole lot we could have done with that game save. But unfortunately we didn't have it, so we actually have to start all over again. So that's why we're doing this. Is there a Bidoof back here? I don't think there is. And I can't climb up those, so that's a thing. Does anybody know where the last Bidoof is? The game makes you wish you had bought a Switch. Aw, Valerio. I wish you had a Switch too. That'd be really cool. So, I thought he'd be down here somewhere, but I guess not. Okay, I have absolutely no idea where that Bidoof is. Oh, you know what? He could be swimming in the water. Is he swimming? He might be. Maybe he's swimming in the water. I'll talk to those kids in a minute. No, not swimming. Where the actual heck is that other Bidoof? You think the Bidoof would be around all this wood. How much wood can a Bidoof... I'm just joking. Hey, Falcon Gamer, what's going on there, buddy? I see the wave in the chat. I bet you know where that Bidoof is. Let me go up and through here. Nope, we just found one up there already. Might actually have to get up and take a few minutes break. My tailbone is just super sore from sitting. It also doesn't help that the game is like kind of at night right now, or at dusk. I can't see the coloring very well. Oh, maybe he's near the gate. Maybe he's up here near this gate. Could be. No. Not up here during that gate. I probably have to talk to these kids. Oh, hey, survey lady. Know what you need to do to be super awesome member of Galaxy Team? Be super brave? Nope. I mean, I guess it's also important, but you need to have a partner Pokemon. With a great partner Pokemon backing you up, you'll be strong as 100 people. I really want to catch a Pokemon on my own someday, so I've been throwing balls to get my aim spot on. Now I think I'm ready to practice with real Pokeballs. I bet you have loads of them since you're in the Survey Corps and all. Do you think you could give me just 5 of your Pokeballs, please? Sure. You handed over 5 Pokeballs. Woohoo! Now I can catch a partner Pokemon of my own. Here's a reward, just for you. Some grit dust. It was super hard to collect, so I hope you like it. If you want to know more about what it does, you can ask Captain Zissou. She knows all about it. Wow, I didn't actually realize that was a task. I thought he wanted a Bidoof. Anyways, I'm going to practice loads with the Pokeballs you gave me. If you find a Pokemon that'd be a great partner for me, let me know so I can catch it. Folks, come here to Hisui, because there's no place for him back home. Okay. Open the map, and it's down in the bottom right corner? Like down here, you mean? Bottom right corner. Like down here? Or down here? Like, did it leave the village? I guess I can fly to practice field. I don't think there's anything out here. Down in the bottom right corner. I hear the Drifloon. I don't see any Bidoof. Oh. That was not there. Guys, can everyone give a big thumbs up over to Falcon Gamer in the chat? He totally helped me find that last Bidoof. There was no way I was going to find that. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you very much. Nice work. That puts all the little troublemakers safely in our custody. Now, to give them the old heave-ho. Hold on. It'd be a shame just to send those Bidoof back into the wild, no? My construction corpse could find a use for them. Huh? You want to keep them? But these naughty nibblers have caused so much trouble for the construction corpse. They're just Pokemon being Pokemon. How are they supposed to know our village is a strict no chewing zone? Shows good taste on their part to come all the way here to gnaw on our woodwork too. But if they're going to stay here, they'll have to help with our work. They've got the guts to keep trying to get into the village, plus the teeth to gnaw through trees and rocks, just what our corp needs. How about it, little ones? Meals taste better after a day's work, you know. Doof. Doof. Just what I wanted to hear. I'm not convinced this lot have it in them to do an honest day's work. But if Senqua's watching over them, I'm sure it'll work out all right. So I guess that settles it. Thanks again for your help. All right, we got the Bidoof mission done. That's good. We got a rare candy. Right on. I like rare candies. Candies are always good. Let's go back to the professor's blackboard, and we're going to see what's on the blackboard here. We're going to try to complete what we can as we go. Okay, let's see the blackboard. There are requests. Playing with Drifloon. It seems several people have spotted a Drifloon playing with one of the village children. Miki from the security corps can tell you more. Speak to her and get to the bottom of this. Okay. We're gonna go find the Drifloon. Oh, we're going upstairs. Okay. I like how there's a little guide that kind of helps you through here. Oh, splendid. You come along at a good time. I'm looking for a pickling stone, you see. Would you mind lending me a hand? Oh, this is not what I'm looking for. It needs to be the right size to fit atop one of my pickled pots and heavy enough to put a nice firm pressure on the pickles while they're fermenting. But I suppose it'll be hard for me to lift such a heavy thing from the pot. The best thing would be for the stone to lift itself up, actually. Oh, I've a rather good idea. There's a Pokemon called Geodude that lives in the Deer Track Heights. It would be perfect for the job. Could you catch one and bring it back for me? I'll head home and wait for you there. Okay, we're not going to activate that guide. We're going to worry about the Drifloon one first, because we haven't gotten anywhere to get Geodude. So I did not realize that was activating a different mission. So let's go find this person talking about the Drifloon talking to kids. I think I have the guide active. Yep, playing with Drifloon. Okay, we're going to go for this one first. What? Oh. That person just appeared. That was weird. So, you've accepted my request to look into that Drifloon. I can tell you what a big help that is. Let me fill you in. We heard reports that a Drifloon was playing with one of the village children over on Prelude Beach in the evenings. It seems like odd behavior for a Pokemon, so all of us in the security corps worried its true intentions were to harm the child in some way. Thankfully, all the village children were safe and accounted for when we went to check on them. But there was one curious thing. None of them seemed to know anything about a Drifloon. But, well, so many people from the village have reported seeing the Pokemon, we can't simply pretend there isn't an issue here. Since this calls for some investigation, I thought the Survey Corps would be our best bet. We would need to find out the truth behind the Drifloon and the child it's been playing with. Okay, so it's on the beach, so it's down here. We're going to talk to them at some point. They want a big Buizel. And I don't think I have a big Buizel, but we'll see. We'll find out at some point. Look at that sunset. Why can't all the games look this good? Survey Corps lady, over here. Hey, I want to go home now, but Drifloon won't let me go. Can you help me, please? Can do. Gerp. Foo. Yay, now I can finally go home. But hey, Drifloon didn't mean to be bad. It always played together with me. It's really friendly. So I kept it a secret from everyone. Oh, my name's Taki, or Taki. See you around, Survey Corp lady. Okay, we got to report back the findings. I see you've been looking into that worrisome Drifloon for us. What have you found out? I see. So little Taki was trying to keep Drifloon from getting into trouble. All the same, he was in considerable danger. Without your help, goodness knows where Drifloon would have taken him by now. I'd be remiss if I didn't follow up on this troublesome incident. I'll urge Captain Zissou to post extra security corps around on Prelude Beach at once. For now, I'm thankful that the situation was resolved without any harm. Thank you, truly, for helping us keep everyone safe. Sweet, we got some Stardust. Let's go talk to this one out here for a sec. A big Buizel. Can Pokemon of the same species really come in different sizes? I know the professor said they do, but I'll have a hard time believing it unless I see a different sized one lined up side by side. If there really are a big Buizel, or a Buizel bigger than mine, I'd love to see them alongside the one I have, for comparison's sake. And you're a natural when it comes to catching Pokemon, right? I bet you see where I'm going with this. If you can catch a Buizel bigger than mine, would you let me have it? I'll make it worth your while. I wonder if I have any Buizel that are actually bigger. I have 2 Buizel, but I wanted the female one. So let's show the male one. Good gravy, I never expected you'd bring me one so quickly. I'm afraid I'm looking for a bigger one, though. One that's at least 2'8". Okay, so let's see here. I bet you that's... Oh my gosh, get out of... Friggin' keys. Friggin' buttons. The buttons are all over the place. This one's only 2'3", so I actually got to go catch some more Buizel. I'm just going to go catch a bunch of Buizel. We should be okay there. Sorry for the random, like, controller shake. Honestly, it's like, come on. Let me click the right friggin' game. That's the downside to playing so many different games. Okay, we're going to put Buizel back. We're not going to grab Eevee just yet. What do we got for Pokemon? Let's get our Shinx back. We're so close to evolving that one. What is he doing? He looks sketchy. All right. If a Pokemon starts eyeing me, I'll fling an Oranberry, then run while it's distracted. If I just stick to the plan, I'll be fine. Oh, Survey Corps girl. I was just headed out to the Fieldlands to go gather tumblestones, but I haven't got as many Oranberries as I'd like. Are you familiar with Oranberries? They restore some HP to Pokemon that eat them. So as you might imagine, Pokemon tend to be very interested in them. You see where I'm going with this? Throwing Oranberries is a great way to distract and avoid wild Pokemon. They're indispensable. With that in mind, could I trouble you to gather 5 Oranberries for me? I might actually have Oranberries. I feel a lot better having Oranberries. Would you like to give me 5 of them? Sure. Oh, I actually did have them. I gratefully accept. Gosh, I can't believe you went to the trouble of finding these just for me. Happy to help. Thank you. Gosh, you're so nice for someone who fell out of the sky. Let's just tuck these away in my satchel. I won't let your kindness go to waste. Wish me luck with those tumblestones. I mean, I'd give them tumblestones too if they wanted. Heading out to the village, are we? Out of the village, are we? Yep. We are. We're heading outside. A place that I don't normally go. Too many allergies. Not a big fan of the outside. Okay. So, I want to take a look at the Pokedex here for just a moment. We need Beautifly. We've already got Shinx. We need Staravia. We got Cyndaquil. We need to do some stuff with Eevee. Oh, there we go. What's Eevee say? Times you've seen Quick Attack. I can probably max this out with just Quick Attack. Okay, I'm going to do a little rest here for a minute. We're going to rest until morning. And the reason we're going to do that is because I find dusk really hard to see. Okay, they're all healthy again. Perfect. Now, they want a Kricketot. They want me to max out the Kricketot page. But I want to go to the other side of this before we go across the bridge. So... let's see. We're going to go all the way down to the bridge. Oh, I should have gotten the apricorns. Okay, let's go for the quick attacks. Actually, we can probably go across the bridge now. Now that I think about it. Yeah, let's go across the bridge. Eevee. What was it for Eevee again? Times you've seen it use quick attack. Okay, so yeah, we're going to use quick attack quite a bit. Oh, yeah, we need Buizel. Oh, we got to go get Buizel, guys. We need to go get all the Buizel. I forgot we need to do that. We need to get a Buizel that is 2'8". We're just going to catch a bunch of them. And then that way we can actually check them all at once. It doesn't hurt us to do it. It just takes a long time. That's the only downside. There should be more Buizel up here. Yeah, I think there's more Buizel over onto the other side than there are on this one. But there might be some over up on this other side over here, so we'll take a look. Okay, we're going to go up this way here. And the fields are up here again, so we're going to just take a quick look to see if any Mime Juniors are up here. I don't think there is, but I don't see any. No Mime Juniors so far, so that's okay. That happens. Okay, we're just going to try to get those Buizel to respawn, then we'll try capturing them. Yeah. was probably supposed to catch that one. That's actually pretty funny. Okay, let's go back to the camp. And I'm going to check to see if we have a Buizel that is 2'8". (2'1", 2'6", 2'4". 2'5". Okay, so we actually have to go across the bridge. What is this one? 2'7". We are very close. That one does not count. Okay, let's go. We're going to go across the bridge. Okay, there we go. Again, we're going to try to max out Eevee here as we go through. We have to do X many quick attacks in order to max out the Dex page. But while we do this, we might actually be able to increase the happiness of this Eevee. It'd be nice to have a Soothe Bell, if that actually exists in this game. I don't know if it does, but I would definitely go buy it. I would buy it in a heartbeat. I should probably have healed up Eevee a little bit. Let's see here. Oh, we also have to evolve Wurmple. We have to get Wurmple evolved. Okay, so far we've already done about 11 quick attacks. It's okay. That's good. Let's just check that Dex real quick. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're gonna keep going, obviously. Yeah, you ain't gonna run away there from us, Starly. It's alright. We're just gonna beat you in battle. I'd very much like to get the Eevee to evolve very, very early on. I've done it before. I've gotten Espeon and Embryon before I even crossed that bridge before, and it's pretty easy to do. Just it takes a really long time. And I don't think I want to put that much time into doing that right now. What do we got for Wurmple? Check summary. We're going to find out if it's going to be a Cascoon or a Silcoon here soon. Okay, let's go across the bridge. There are many strong Pokemon that make their home on the other side of this bridge. I can't let you pass unless you're a first... Oh. At your rank, you should be fine. Go on, then. Don't let your guard down now. Retreat to safety if you find yourself in trouble. Over here! This here is Elena. My, a new face in the village. Not that it matters to me if you're new. If you're here, I assume you're prepared to be of help. I am one of the wardens of the Diamond Clan. I suppose you might not even know what a warden is if you're new to Hisui. But such talk can wait. Right now, I'd rather we get straight to the point. I have a problem that I need help solving. So the more important question is, do you feel confident that you can lead your Pokemon in battle? I do. That's good to hear. That security corpse of yours certainly wasn't up to the task. This here is my partner, Munchlax. We were raised together like siblings. He battles at my side by choice without needing any silly little balls like you use. Watch and learn. Okay, go! Eevee! Okay, we've got a battle here. We're up against this Munchlax. Now, I think I'm going to end up swapping out here. Let's go to Shinx. Okay, there's the tackle. Ooh, that actually did quite a bit. Okay, we're going to go for a strong style, quick attack. Did okay. Oh, wow, okay. Okay, let's go to Beautifly. We're going to go for an Iron Defense. And then we're going to go for a Agile style Poison Sting. Hopefully we can get some poison onto it. There's the rollout. Yikes. It's going to be bad. Okay, Agile style Poison Sting. Okay, we got the poison. There's the rollout again. Beautifly is probably down. Yeah. It's okay. We're going to bring out our Cyndaquil. We're going to quick attack. And then this should allow us to get to level 14 where we can evolve our Cyndaquil. Yep. We're also going to be able to evolve our Wurmple too. Mun. You really aren't one of the usual galaxy buffoons if you could defeat my partner. Well fought, Munchlax. I'll take care of the Pokemon that battled for us. And I'll let you have these. You people make all kinds of things with your crafting, don't you? These should prove to be useful materials. You've obtained 5 Vivichokes. You and your Pokemon fought well together. You practically acted as one with them. Rather like the legendary hero of old, the one we tell stories to our children. I think you're indeed the one for the job. You see, I need someone to deal with an alpha Pokemon causing trouble upon Deer Track Heights. It is a large, fearsome foe, like any alpha, but you'll come, won't you? The Deer Track Heights. Your ARC phone is beeping. Is that strange The thingamy of yours telling you where to go? My, that is some curious sort of map. Is that one of those Galaxy team inventions I keep hearing about? It certainly does seem to show the way to Deer Track Heights up ahead of us. I'll leave this bit to you. You shouldn't have any problem handling an alpha. It seems you're quite an asset to the Survey Corps, new one. Though, before we continue, I must ask, do you already know about Almighty Sinnoh? Almighty what now? I suppose that's to be expected. Allow me to sketch out the basics. Almighty Sinnoh steers all time. It's said to have created the very universe using its power over time's flow, and this land of Hisui was born in the process. It's by the grace of Almighty Sinnoh that Pokemon can live and thrive here. We of the Diamond Clan are descendants of a people who crossed the sea and settled here in the Hisui region to venerate Almighty Sinnoh. However, it stole away from the world long ago, hiding itself from our sight. Almighty Sinnoh has only rarely been seen by any human. If the old tales are to be trusted. But there are still Pokemon here today in Hisui with a connection to Almighty Sinnoh, and it is the duty of wardens like myself to attend to their needs. The Pokemon that graces Deer Track Heights is one of those honored few. It is directly descended from the Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's protection. Follow me and you may understand. Okay, before we actually go forward here, we are actually going to go try to find ourselves a Floatzel, or a Buizel rather, that is 2'8", and there is a good amount of them this way. So let's go and see if we can actually find those. We also need to find ourselves a Kricketot, which I think is actually just up here. There we go. Haha. Gonna catch that thing off guard. There we go. Okay, we're gonna go this way. And we're gonna see if we can actually get ourselves a Buizel. Ran away. Oh well, it's okay. We'll find more Pokemon as we go. That's a Starly. That is a piece of wood. Okay, let's capture this Buizel, level 9. Now we actually have to use a bunch of agile style moves with Beautifly. So we're going to try our best to stay in here. We're going to try to capture as many Buizel as possible. We should be able to do that here. Again, we're looking for 2'8" or higher in height. There we go. We're going to actually keep going here. Oh yes, we can evolve some Pokemon. I actually forgot. Cyndaquil can't evolve yet? Interesting. Okay, please be Cascoon. I'm really hoping this one's going to be Cascoon. It might be. It is. It's Cascoon. It's the one I wanted. That's actually pretty freaking sick. Oh, man. Okay, let's see what we need for Cascoon here. Caught at night, numbers defeated. Numbers you've defeated with fire moves. Times you've seen it use Poison Sting. Okay, so we gotta use Poison Sting with it. We gotta heal up Beautifly. Okay. Let's keep going. Again, we're after Float Soul. Not Float Soul, Buizel, rather. That was cute. Okay, we don't need Drifloon. Oh, look at that Float Soul. Yikes, what level is that? Do I even dare? I want him to turn his back. Oh. Level 31? Oh, shh. That's not good. Maybe you can flinch it? Oh, yes. Oh, double hit. No. That's not good. Maybe we can catch it off guard here again. Oh, I really hope it doesn't kill me. It killed me. We are way too low level for this. Nope. We might actually have to run from this. Yeah, we're gonna run. I don't think I can do anything here. Ooh, we do have Shinx. Ah. Nope, we are running away. There was no way we were going to win that. I thought you could catch alphas like that, but I guess you have to battle them and catch them? That's interesting, though. What is that? Oh, that's the rare candy. Okay, I'm just going to save here real quick, guys. If you guys just want to give me just a minute, I just got to go get the cat something here. Got to go give Mewford something. Going to give her a little treat. She's been so good while we've been streaming. She hasn't bothered us once yet, so I want to get her a little treat there so that way we can keep going. And I'm just going to grab something quick, and I will be back in here in just a moment. Hopefully you guys don't go anywheres, but there's plenty more Pokemon Legends Arceus coming. We're going to keep streaming here for majority of the day. It's about 4:51 right now in the afternoon, and I've got all evening. I can stream all night, can stream all day tomorrow, so we're going to keep going. We're going to go as long as we can here, and I just need to go grab something here real quick, so I'll be right back, okay? Okay, welcome back, guys. I am back. More like welcome me back. We are back. I just needed to get something to eat and use the restroom. We've been sitting here streaming for about 5 hours now, which is actually very unusual for me. So, right now, I'm actually eating a little dessert that Amber made for me last night. It's got cherry pie filling, biscuit on top, and ice cream. Amazing. Have I eaten anything yet today? No, this is the first thing. So this is technically breakfast for me. So. Oh my God, that's so good. Now, I don't normally sit and eat while I'm on stream. Very rarely do you guys ever actually see me do that. There are some times where she's brought home donuts and stuff from work that she makes, and oh my God. So good, so messy, but I'm going to eat this real quick here. So how's everybody enjoying Legends Arceus? Does everybody enjoy this stream so far? What do you guys like about it? Is it the completionist aspect, or is it just the nostalgia of the game? Let me know what your thoughts are. Cherry pie, lucky. Yeah, it's cherry pie filling. Freaking amazing. Actually, no, it's not cherry pie. No, this is strawberry pie filling. Yeah, it's strawberry pie filling, not cherry. My God. What am I talking about? I should know these things. What do you guys think? Should I keep Dustox on my team the entire time? What do you guys think? Should I keep Dustox with us? I'm not really sure how far behind the stream is, to be honest. Yep. So what time of day is it where you're at there, Nasleen? Also as well, Valerio, what's going on, buddy? Did you get into doing any shiny hunting, or are you just chilling? What's the rest of my team? Let's see here. So this here is the current team that we've got. We've got Cyndaquil, Beautifly, Eevee, Staravia, Cascoon, and Shinx. However, once we actually get Beautifly's Dex finished, it's going to go to the PC. I'm not a big fan of Beautifly. I actually really prefer the Cascoon Dustox. I also apologize for eating in front of everybody. But it got to the point where I needed something. Now, I guess I could have eaten, I had some chicken in the fridge, some chicken thighs. And I also had potato salad and macaroni salad. All right, so Valerio says that I should keep the Dustox. I think I'm going to have to agree with that. What do you guys think? Should I keep Dustox with us? I think I should. I can't believe I've sat here for 5 hours so far. That's actually pretty nutty, guys. It hasn't seemed like 5 hours. When I got up there this morning, And by the time I started streaming, it was so nice and sunny out. I looked outside there just a few minutes ago, and it's like starting to have like the sun go down, so it's starting to set. So I'm like, ah, where'd the day go? And I haven't looked at my phone all day. But my plan here today, we're going to stream as much as we can because we've basically got a full day where we can actually do recordings or streaming or whatever we wanted. Amber is staying up at her work there tonight. They've rented a little cabin or a little cottage up there, and her friend and her are going to the spa. So they're hanging out there tonight, which is pretty good. That gives me the opportunity to sit and play a game that I've been wanting to play for a while. I know if you guys have been watching any of my streams there in the past, we actually ended up saying we wanted to play this game. So it's funny how much of this game I actually forgot while we're going back through here and playing this. I forgot so much about this game. Going to save here one more time, and we'll be ready to play in just a sec. Okay. Who's all ready to continue on with Legends Arceus? Oh, is my audio all glitched up? I wonder. It's definitely not. Okay. Should be some Buizel around here somewheres. Okay. We're going to try to capture this one and a couple of the others. We also got ourselves a Zubat while we were at it, so that's kind of neat. Yep. Ooh, it got out. No way. I don't think I can take... Oh, is that a shaking tree up there? Oh, we got to go up to that. There could be a Burmy in that. I didn't even notice that tree. Okay. Yep, Burmy. Nice, that's a good find. No! Okay, so this Burmy will actually give us a Wormadam. We need to find a male one to give us a Mothim. Nice. Okay, let's go back down. We're trying to get Buizel. Okay, we are, excuse me, gonna get away from that Floatzel here. But I don't think any of the Buizel actually come back. Let's fly back to the Fieldland camps. I want to take a look to see what we've got for Buizel here. No. Want to see my Pokemon. Okay, let's take a look. Check summary. 2-1, 2-6, 2-4, 2-5, 2-7, 2-6, 2-3, 2-7, and 2-2. Okay, so we actually did not find a Buizel we were looking for. Okay, we're going to have to go back out and keep trying to find Buizel. Sad part is I'm going to run out of coffee. What do I have to do for Beautifly? Agile. Staravia. Oh, times I've used Aerial Ace. Oh. I gotta use Aerial Ace. Okay. I think I need to stay on this side of the bridge to find Floatzel. Or not Floatzel, Buizel. I keep getting them wrong, guys. I apologize. There's like 1,000 and some Pokemon now. And I'm in my late 30s. I can't be expected to remember every single Pokemon now. So there's like a mini quest for each Pokemon? Sometimes, yes. Yeah. So I actually need to get Buizel that's 2'8", and I have to send it to someone. Ugh. Okay, I actually can't attack Buizel or he's gonna faint. No, I don't want to. I'm getting the controls all mixed up. Sorry, guys. I'm just gonna try to throw the ball at it, see if we can catch it. But I need to get one 2'8". Yep, that's Gust. Okay, there it is. I have caught the Buizel. Okay, we got to keep catching a few more. The more we catch, the better our chances of finding the right size. Is there any Buizel up here? That's Bidoof. I think this is our best spot for Buizel, I think. Of course. There we go, another Buizel. So there's different research tasks. There's missions, and then there is requests. And one of the requests is to get a Buizel that is 2'8". The guy wanted to see a Buizel that was bigger than his. So I'm just going to catch a few more if there is. And I can't swim yet, so I can't go across any water. Now, I don't know what it takes for these to spawn back. I think I got to go back and rest again. Or I can go back across the bridge. Which is probably our best bet. There's so many things to do in this game. It's actually pretty wild. As you can see, we're running around in the wild. And there's no Buizel over onto the right, so we got to go up this way. Although there could be some over that way. This way, that way. Freaking Cricketots. There we go. I can catch this one too. Although if I fight it, it's better. But we're going to go for some aerial aces here. So we have to do so many research tasks for each Pokemon. And we have to use Aerial Ace X many times in order to try to complete his page. Or have enough tasks to complete the page. There we go. Another Buizel. Should be another Buizel around here somewheres too. Might be down here more towards the water again. I want to get that Floatzel, but level 30 is a little too high for me. Well, the Oranberry didn't make them eat it, so let's go for the quick attack. Oh, there's two of them I gotta fight at the same time. I didn't realize you could fight multiples at the same time. That's pretty wild. They say the grind is a little bit too much. I mean, maybe. I kind of like it. It gives you your money's worth out of a game. Like, if you can beat a game in less than 8 hours, I mean, what's the point, right? I have no problem with the grind in this game. If you guys have ever watched any of my other LPs or Let's Plays, you will notice that I am a completionist. And I actually try to complete my decks as fast as possible. The dex is the first thing that I try to complete before anything else. I don't know about you guys. Like, my game style is very different compared to other players. I feel like a lot of people don't try to evolve their Pokemon as fast, or they keep certain Pokemon on their team to the point where they don't really catch anything else. You know what I mean? I myself, as soon as I evolve a Pokemon or I finish up with the Dex, it goes right to the PC and I grab a bunch of different Pokemon. And that's what you're going to see here as I'm playing too. Once the Pokemon evolves and I've completed its Dex, it goes right to the PC. Unless it's a Pokemon I want to carry with me throughout the entire game. Okay. Those are Starlies. I don't think I can catch Floatzel off guard. Okay, I'm going to die unless I fast travel, so let's fast travel. I can't move while the Pokemon's targeting me. No! Oh, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. No, I like the grind of the game. I think it's a good way to get your money's worth out of it. That's what I think anyway. Okay, we got ourselves another Buizel. I wish I could just scoot across there and get that one. we're going to take a look at the Weasel. I mean, the grind for this is no different than trying to shiny hunt, really. Oh, I gotta talk to this guy. I want to see my Pokemons, please. Okay, so we stopped at this one here last time. 2'2", 2'2", 2'3", 2'4", 2'1", 2'1", 2'3", 2'5", 2'2", 2'4". Definitely not enough. Oh, man. Trying to get a big Buizel is kind of difficult. Oh, there's some Buizel over on the other side. Oh, no, those are the two Buizel that I had. That's my female one. And then there's this male one. Okay, I'm just gonna rest up here. We might give the Buizel thing a little bit of a rest, but we'll see. Let's talk to the professor here, see if there's anything else that we can report. We get some more money, that's always good. Ten. Yep, that's good. Got some new Pokemon. Okay. And do we rest? Yep. We did. Okay. Cascoon, I need to finish the dex for Cascoon. Let's see here. I keep looking down at the controller. Where's my buttons? I keep getting the buttons all mixed up on this game. Okay, so I just basically have to do Poison Sting. You think this grind is better than shiny hunting? Way more active? Right on. I feel very... what's the word I'm thinking about here with this game? I feel very productive playing this game. And I mean, we've been in the exact same spot now for a very long time. We've been doing the same things here now for a while. So it's actually really kind of nice to be able to grind in this game. Like, I can't remember the last time I sat and played this much in, like, just story mode. Like, in a row. Like, 5 hours, 24 minutes? That's a long time for me to sit and play a game, to be honest. Although I will say, Donkey Kong Country Returns HD, I played a lot of hours of that game. Let's see here. I want to heal up. When does Cyndaquil evolve in this game? Should have evolved at level 14, but I think level 16 is when it's going to evolve. I just have that feeling. Should be an apricorn here. There is. Ooh, right to the rollout, right? Like, right away. It makes me really happy that the game actually rewarded me with this shiny Wurmple. Makes me really happy. Okay, we obviously can't fight Starly. I'm gonna come back through here, see if we can actually find more Floatzel while we're at it. Right to the rollouts, like right away. Like, what's going on there? I really needed to do the poison sting. I don't know why I went for tackle. That's just habit. Why can't I get it in my bag? Ah, there we go. Oh, there's a Buizel down here. I really like how the little shiny effect happens in this. This is probably the best shiny effect when you enter a battle. Oh, I gotta catch it too. Okay, let's keep going. There should be more Buizel around here. Or at least I hope there is. Is that Eevee? Did I hear Eevee just a minute ago? I feel like I did. That's Buizel. Nope, that's Bidoof, not Buizel. Gotta battle it. Buttons are getting me all goofed up here again. Gosh, I'm old. Okay. It's another Buizel. Is there any more Buizel over here? I think that's the last of the Buizel. Okay, we got to go over to the other side again. Because again, we're trying to find a Buizel that is 2'8". Oh, it was Drifloon. Of course he's gone. That's okay. At least we got one of them. The more Pokemon you catch, the better. Like, really. You can fill the Dex out a lot faster. Plus, the game might actually reward you with some shinies. I didn't think the Floatzel, oh my gosh, Buizel would actually notice me there. I thought I was going to be too far away. I've always got the names for Floatzel and Buizel mixed up, so this isn't something new for me. I mess it up in every LP that I play. I just need to find one that is 2'8". Okay. Nice. With the Zubat up there, there is one more Buizel. No! I didn't want a quick attack. No! Oh, we killed it. Lame. Alright, fast traveling again. I'm really hoping one of them Weasel will work. Okay, Buizel and Bidoof are done. Kricketot, not so much. Research level is 8 with Cascoon. Oh, times you've seen use a Poison Sting. I'm pretty close to getting that. Once we actually max that out, we can evolve Cascoon. But we have to take a look at these Buizel. Might as well do them in order as we receive them, right? That way we don't have to backtrack. 2.4, 2.1, 2.1, 2.3, 2.5, 2.2, 2.4, 2, 2.8. Yes. Oh my god, yes. No more Buizel, ladies and gentlemen. No more Buizel. Yes, we're going to return to Jubilife. No more Buizel hunting. Okay, let's go talk to the guard, show him that Buizel. Oh, this is not the right one. Here at the Seaside Gate. Sure, it's pretty safe. No wild Pokemon around here after all. Alright, cool stuff. Okay, here's the Buizel guy. Have you brought me a bigger Buizel? Should be this one. Are you sure you want to give up this Pokemon? Yes. Thank you. Look at them side by side. It's almost like the big one is the little one's older sibling. Look how the tip of the little one's snout points up when it looks at us. What a precious little thing. And the big one's flotation sac, there's something reassuring about how large it is. Don't you think? Funny how Pokemon of the same species can seem so different depending on which one is bigger. Keeping an eye on the Pokemon sizes when you're catching them might spice up your excursions. Thank you for the favor. I know your Survey Corps folks' work is no joke, so keep at it. I'll be rooting for you. Big Buizel, little Buizel. EXP candy. Nice. All that work for Oran berries and experience candy small. Great. That's the best. Now we can proceed and not have to worry about any more Buizel. At least I hope. Okay, let's get one of our Pokemon back out of the PC here. Let's get our Shinx. And we're going to go back out. Heading outside the village, are we? Stay safe out there, kid. Makes me really happy we got that Buizel one out of the way. Trying to find the size of Buizel is really ridiculous. Just a little while. Okay, let's keep going. Now we don't have to do anything more in this specific area. Not right now. Let's go across the bridge, and we'll start exploring the new area. Oh, I gotta fight 3 of them. That's not cool. Yikes. I might actually have to run from this. Yes. Okay, we got out of there. That was brutal. I want to give a rare candy. Actually, let's give that to Eevee. Whoa! 14. That's a lot of levels. That's ridiculous. I still can't evolve Cyndaquil. What the actual heck is going on here? It's actually really weird that we haven't been able to evolve that Cyndaquil yet. Why is that one sparkling? I tried. That was a Geodude sound. Ho there. Mind helping a guy out? I'm after some cherry berries. You know them? The shiny red ones? They grow on some sort of tree around here, but I don't have any Pokemon that can reach them for me. That's where you come in, friend. Throw one of your Pokeballs at the berry tree, and your Pokemon will grab the berries for you. Be sure the Pokeball you throw has a Pokemon in it, mind. It'd be a shame to waste an empty ball. If you had me 3 of the cherry berries you get, I'll help you with another handy tip. Oh, could you give me 3 of those cherry berries you have there? Here you go. Because we actually had cherry berries from before. Thanks. Now then, here's a handy tip I was talking about. You can throw a berry near wild Pokemon to grab their attention and keep them distracted. Why not give it a try to some of the Cricketot around here? Hey, Michael, number 11. What's going on there, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us there today. What is up? How you doing? What are you up to? Today we are doing a little bit of Legends Arceus. I think I'm going to have to use Cyndaquil for this. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I just wasted 2 balls. Okay, we're going to go for the Ember. Now we can try to catch it. I also need a... Whoa! Not cool, man. Let's go to Beautifly. Nope. Yep. Okay, we caught ourselves Geodude. I think I'm going to try to just throw a ball next time. We could evolve Shinx, so let's do that. Okay, we got ourselves Luxio. And I don't have any revives. That is so not good. Although, can I craft them? I think I might be able to craft them. I cannot craft a revive right now. What do I need for the revive? I need 2 medicinal leaks. Okay, let's go look for a medicinal leak. I'd really not want to run all the way back to the very beginning. Must be a medicinal leak around here somewheres. I think they're over on the other side, I think. Oh, there's one. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Now we can get back our Cyndaquil. I probably realistically shouldn't have battled a Geodude with a Cyndaquil, but I don't really have anything else with me. A lot of my Pokemon are weak to rock, actually. So those Geodude were pretty ridiculous. Pep-up plant. I'm just going to try throwing a ball at it. We might be able to get it. Yeah, cool. Ooh, my Eevee can evolve. Oh, do I want Espeon or Umbreon? Oh, that's a big question. What moves do I have? Tackle, Quick Attack, and Swift. If I actually evolve it right now, I would likely get myself an Espeon. But I don't know if I've actually done all the tasks for Eevee yet. That is the big question. What do I have to do for Eevee? I gotta use Quick Attack a few more times. Darn it. Yep, we're going to try to train up this Eevee a little bit. We can do it against these Kricketot. At least we don't have to worry about Kricketot taking Eevee out. Okay. We're going to have to spend some time with Eevee here, guys. Because if I evolve it before doing this, we got to get another Eevee. We're going to return to the village for a minute. We're going to go take one of them Geodude up to the lady that wants a stone for pickling. She wants to have a Geodude for her pickling. All right. What does this person got there for their styles? Let's buy some clothing. Cyndaquil. Oh, the Cyndaquil one's cool. The blank kimono. It's 3,200. What do we got for the pants? Cyndaquil fancy bottoms. The Cyndaquil one's pretty cool, though. I guess we'll just skip. We'll skip it for now. Oh no, she was waiting in her house, wasn't she? No, where? How do I get into that? Missions and quests. Oh, are you here to give me a Geodude? Well, I sure am. This one is what? Naive. I'll give you this one. Oh my, would you look at that? It really does look like a rock, and it seems to be the ideal weight too. Oh, it's simply perfect. Thank you, young lady. With this Geodude's help, I'll surely make some scrumptious pickles. Pickles. Dude. Oh, we got some honey cakes. I don't know what that is, but we got some honey cakes. Okay, what is next? What else do we have in our missions? Mushroom cake marketing. We need to find a springy mushroom. Timber on the fields. Music lover Yo is captivated by the sound she hears coming from the Kricketot. Oh, yes. Okay. We need to do the completed Pokedex entry for Kricketot, too. I wonder where we can get the mushroom. There is a spot to get the mushrooms. I just can't remember where they're at. Okay, I definitely need to progress because I would like to be able to move faster than I currently am. But we also have to basically get more quick attacks in with this Eevee. We're actually doing pretty good, I think. We're almost to 3 stars. Okay, how many quick attacks do we need with Eevee here? 40. And how many quick attacks does Eevee get? Check summary. No, I need to check moves. Eevee gets 20 PP. Okay, so I need to do so many attacks with this thing. Okay, so he's the guy that wants the mushroom. But I can't remember where the mushrooms are. I think the mushrooms are up further ahead, maybe? Okay, once we do some more quick attacks here, we'll evolve Eevee into something. this. We know Eevee can evolve. We just haven't got enough quick attacks in yet. I apologize, guys. I don't mean to spend so much time on this, but trying to work on the decks at the same time as progressing through the game and all the missions is probably the best way to handle it, so we can try to get through it as much as we can. I don't want to miss something, that's for sure. Still have to do Cascoon. I'm also still not sure if I want Espeon or Umbreon yet. I do. Okay, we've only got 25 more quick attacks left to do. I wish I had some way to regain some PP here without having to go back and rest at the camp. Okay, we're going to rest up, and then we're going to go out and do X many more missions here. And that's typical. We can probably... I'm probably going to have to evolve it. And catch more Eevee. There is an Eevee down here, which is good. Oh, it's gone. I messed that one up. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so we got to do at least 20 more quick attacks, and then we'll do an evolution. I didn't mean to make that Eevee run away. Getting closer. And it's nighttime too. Even better. Ooh. Oh, it won't have any effect. Okay. Where is it? I think I might go Umbreon. If we can get through all of these quick attacks here soon, we will go through and do Umbreon. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to do Umbreon anyway. I need some more Pokemon to fight. Oh, Drifloon is a part of this. It's not good. I can't do anything against Drifloon. Okay, there's still Cricketide over here. Okay, we've been going for 6 hours, 15 minutes. Which is actually pretty cool. Okay, Zubat. We only need 3 more of these, I think. 3 more quick attacks. One more. Oh, 2 more. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's fly back up to base camp. We're going to talk to the professor. Okay, 8. And we're going to evolve Eevee. This should be Umbreon. Should be. Yeah, there we go. That's totally one of the best Eevee evolutions, right? Okay. Now, what do we need for Cascoon again? We need what? We need to evolve it, but we also need to get to 25 poison stings. That doesn't sound too hard, right? Okay, we're gonna rest up here real quick. Okay, Cyndaquil can actually now evolve too. So let's take a look here. I think we've already got the Dex for Cyndaquil done. I think. Yes, complete. 10 out of 10. Okay. So we're going to evolve Cyndaquil. There we go. Got ourselves a good old Quillava. And let's take a look to see what we got to do for the Dex for him. Okay. So, we got to do times you've seen it use Ember. We can probably max it out with Ember, Quick Attack, and Flame Wheel. Ember, Quick Attack, and Flame Wheel. Okay. Okay, we got to do Cascoon first, really. Cascoon has to be first. Oh, that's a terrible combination. Okay, let's go back across the bridge. Oh my gosh! That was a shiny Drifblim. Or Drifloon. Where did it go? Where did it go? No! Did it disappear? It disappeared. Oh! We got a shiny Drifloon. No way! Yes! Shiny Drifloon! Oh, it's so good. They're just mad that I caught their friend. That's 2 shinies so far that we got in this game. That makes me happy. I mean, I guess we're still kind of shiny hunting while we're doing this LP. It's pretty cool, actually. I can't believe we actually got 2 shinies in this so far. Normally I'm not lucky like that in any kind of an LP. I wish I had more coffee. Coffee would be amazing right now. If anybody out there wants to deliver. No, most of you guys are in the States. Okay, I'm gonna try to get up past these Geodude here. Because I got nothing to fight them. Okay, let's continue on. Oh, so even your professor decided to join us? How did he get here? Whew, thank goodness I got here in time. As a Pokemon researcher, I could hardly miss out on a chance to observe an alpha, now could I? I suppose that's your business. Fine, as long as you stay out of the way. This is Deer Track Heights. This is where I've long come to pay tribute to a special Pokemon. A Pokemon descended from one of those ancients blessed by Almighty Sinnoh. That's not it. That's only a troublemaker here to disturb the peace with its racket. And that's what you're here for, Elena, to drive the interloper from this place. I'll ensure your Pokemon are ready for battle. Sweet, we got healed up right away. Upon my word, what a large specimen. Little wonder alpha Pokemon are feared across the land if they're all oversized as this one. Exactly. They're not only big, though. They're as strong and may know moves that others of their kind do not. They're not to be trifled with, let me tell you. Nevertheless, I believe you are stronger still than this alpha. So go show that beyond any mistaking. Be careful, Elena. Size is a potent weapon in and of itself. No doubt this alpha is a powerful and hardy foe. If you must face it, make sure your Pokemon have some strong moves at their disposal. Okay, Pokemon whose eyes glow red are called Alpha Pokemon. Alpha Pokemon are larger than others and may know moves that are rare from their species. They appear to be very difficult to catch. All right. Can I craft I cannot craft any of these yet. Okay. Let's see. I think Quill Lava needs to get Flame Wheel. Does it learn it? Does not learn it yet. Okay, so we just have Ember. Da-la-la-whoop. Da-la-la-whoop. Okay, go! Umbreon. Probably not the one I should have started with. Okay, let's see if we can catch it. Nope. Not able to catch it yet. Ooh, Umbreon's down. Okay, let's go to Luxio. We haven't used Luxio since it evolved. Let's go for the quick attack. Oh. Gonna try the Pokeball here again. There we go. Got ourselves a Cricketune. Go figure. Lots of leveling up. You really are impressive one, aren't you? Seeing someone best in Alpha like that, it truly reminds me of the legendary hero of old. We'd best make sure your Pokemon are taken care of after facing off such a foe. What in the world? I like this Pokemon. It's the Great Werdeer. It's got a big old epic beard just like me. He looks upon you with kindness, Elena. I'd say the Great Werdeer has taken a liking to you. That is fortunate. He is an esteemed Pokemon that can dash across the expanses of Hisui while bearing a human on his back. A human he deems worthy at least. He is a blessing to us all. Remarkable! Truly outstanding stuff. A Pokemon letting someone ride on it. Why, it's just like the ride Pokemon of Alola. Professor, I take it things went smoothly? On Captain Kylene's orders. She said we'd be able to set up a base camp here once Elena took care of her request. About that, I know this was a joint decision by Adamon and the commander, but still, is it truly fine for us to set up more base camps like this? The Hisui region is a land created by Almighty Sinnoh for the sake of its Pokemon. As long as your goal is to coexist and thrive together with Pokemon, then I imagine you should also be allowed to use this land. The Great Werdeer has taken a liking to Elena as well. This is a good sign. You have my thanks for what you did today. Our clan leader will hear of how you aided us. I'll come to show my appreciation with a proper reward as soon as I can. Well, if we're to coexist and thrive with Pokemon, we'll need to know them better. And the first step towards that is completing the Pokedex. The construction corps should be here soon. They'll have our new base camp pitched in no time. Here we have it, our new base camp upon Deer Track Heights. I'll call it the Heights Camp. From now on, when you set out from the village, you can ask to be escorted to this base camp to start your excursions directly from here. Having more base camps make your survey work easier, huh? Well, that's that. How about we head to the Wallflower like usual? I can't believe we got that shiny Drifloon. That is actually pretty wild. I'm so happy we found that. That's a really wicked Pokemon to find shiny. Okay, we've actually completed Eevee, which is actually pretty impressive. I didn't think we would actually finish off Eevee. I thought we would actually have to grab another one. We finished off Drifloon as well, which is cool. And what do we have to do with Umbreon? Times you've seen it use Baby Doll Eyes, times you've seen it use Dark Pulse, and times you've seen it used an Agile style move. All right. Baby Doll Eyes, eh? I guess I'll have to teach it Baby Doll Eyes. Does it actually learn it, or do I actually have to teach it that? I probably have to go teach it that move. It's no longer an Eevee. Benny, old chum, the usual potato mochi, please, and make it for 3 today as well. Have you all heard the grave news? That frenzied Cleaver from the rumors. It ended up mauling some of our galaxy folks who went out to investigate it this morning. The medical corps has a hard time getting all the injured back to their feet. This is the Cleaver that was reportedly struck by powerful lightning, yes? I did hear he's been behaving most erratically since then. Still, if further investigations is in order, the Survey Corps will of course step up to take the task. A certain amount of danger is inevitable when researching unfamiliar Pokemon, but I'm sure Elena here can handle things just fine. But that Cleaver's said to be much, much stronger than even an alpha Pokemon, isn't he? Hey, Valerio, welcome back to the stream, buddy. Glad you could join us. We actually have done quite a bit of stuff, and we even caught a shiny Drifloon. Now, you forget that the strengths of Pokemon are key items of information that we of the Survey Corps are duty-bound to research. And since this perilous work of ours calls for a clear head of fighting fit physique, I do believe a good night's sleep is in order after this fine meal. Yeah, we managed to get a shiny Drifloon as we actually were playing, so that was pretty cool. We also evolved Eevee to Umbreon, and we also evolved Cyndaquil to Quilava, level 17 in this game. Rise and shine, Elena. The boss wants you. Kamado, that is. Get yourself to the commander's office. Yeah, I think it was pretty cool. Umbreon is probably one of the better Eevee evolutions, that's for sure. Did you get a good rest? Look who's being punctual. Finally realize you're wasting Almighty Sinnoh's precious time by bowing to a sham. There you go again, insisting on your false image of Almighty Sinnoh as a ruler of time. My people follow the true Almighty Sinnoh, the font of all creation and ruler of space. Ha! You could have all the space there is and still not know what to do with it. Excuse me? Are you really suggesting that you make better use of your time than we make of vast Hisui space? Better than some. It's a miracle you showed up on time, oh mighty leader of the Pearl Clan. I worried you'd get lost in the pointlessly vast space you're so fond of and never show up. Me get lost in Almighty Sinnoh's great gift to the Pearl Clan in our world's very basis? You wish. I wish that I hadn't let myself get dragged into arguing with you. Almighty Sinnoh, forgive me. What a waste of time. I'm off to Commander Kamado's office. I believe it was you who started this. Yeah, the shiny for Umbreon is pretty wicked. Just any other day with those two, I see. That man's name, Adaman. He's the leader of the Diamond Clan. They put a lot of importance on time, as you could probably tell. And the girl is... Arita? Leader of the Pearl Clan. They're all about space. You heard what she called it, right? Our world's very basis. Whenever they run into each other, those same arguments flare up. Seems like they inherited some bad blood from their predecessor, Strife. Ah, well, not your problem. But you'll have problems if you don't get yourself to the commander's office, Elena. Alright, let's go to the commander's office. Okay, third floor. What do you intend to do about that Cleaver, Commander Kamado? He may be descended from a warrior of Almighty Sinnoh, but look at the mess he's causing. We can't sit back and let him rage on. You'd get right to the point, Adaman. Time wasted is lost. Well, tell me, what would you have us do? Cleaver is a precious lord of the Pearl Clan. Is he not? That's my point. My clan can't intervene directly where the Lord of the Pearl Clan's concerned. If my people were to do something, our two clans might end up back at each other's throats, just like we used to be. But even folk of the Galaxy team have been wounded, haven't they? Seems someone's got to do something here. Who then? Would the Diamond Clan have the Pearl Clan bring down one of its own honored nobles? I don't believe I said that, though... Thought it, maybe. You might as well have said it, you fool. Look, we don't even know what drove Lord Cleaver into such a violent frenzy. I'd like to know that myself. This is a first as far as my clan knows, too. I see you arrived. This is Elena, the newest member of our Survey Corps. Aha! I heard from Mai you earned Wordier's favor. Good to finally meet you, stranger from the Rift. I'm Adaman, leader of the Diamond Clan, if you want to be formal. But that's a mouthful. Just call me Adaman. If you came from beyond the space-time rift, could you be from the space where Almighty Sinnoh is said to reside? I'm Erda, leader of the Pearl Clan. Caution and foresight are my watchwords, which is why I have trouble believing such a tale. Could you really have passed through that rift? I have a proposition. Why not send this one to study Cleaver before deciding what must be done? You'd send this stranger who supposedly fell from the rift to study Cleaver? This newcomer with no experience? Says the leader with almost no experience. Being a good leader isn't a matter of time. It's a matter of embracing Hisui's vastness without fear. Well then, there you have it. If how new you are doesn't matter, then let's give the kid her chance. I'm sold, Commander. Let's try this your way. This should be fun. I'll get to know how good you galaxy folk really are, with all your weird ways, putting Pokemon in those strange balls, and what have you. That whole practice bothers me. Almighty Sinnoh made Hisui vast so Pokemon could live freely throughout. We're not meant to stand alongside Pokemon, not count ourselves above them. We do not use Pokeballs from a desire to control our Pokemon, only so that we can live together. Allow us to show you what we can do. This is your mission now, Elena. In order for you to study Cleaver and help us find the truth to the situation. I accept. Remember that you are a stranger who appeared one day out of the very sky above us. People are naturally suspicious of your presence here. If you wish to be fully accepted and trusted, you must work hard. Work yourself to the very bone. Okay. We're gonna go and see the frenzy in the woods. Well, that's settled, and there's no time like the present. The Lord of the Woods, Cleaver, is descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's own power. No other Pokemon you've yet encountered can compare to his strength, be warned. Listen to me. The Galaxy Expedition team has come to the Hisui region as a group of outsiders. Some might even call us interlopers. We mustn't do anything to threaten our relations with the Diamond and Pearl clans, understand? Join me downstairs, Elena. We'll cover the details of this new mission. Hey, it's Star Nebula Salt? What's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us today. How you doing? We are doing some Pokemon Legends Arceus. Ah, good. You're already here. Professor Laventon? The briefing, if you please. Yes, let's get right to it. So, Elena, I understand you've been requested to fill out the cause of Cleaver's frenzied state. Just call you Nebula? Oh, you know what? That makes way more sense now that I see you say Nebula. It's Star Nebula Salt. Okay. Nebula. I will call you Nebula from now on. How you doing, man? How you doing? But as you are aware by now, Cleaver is a mighty thing. Nigh invincible, even. The security corps tried throwing Pokeballs at Cleaver when they were attacked, but I'm afraid they didn't even come close to catching him. It seems he's a far trickier opponent than even those aggressive species of Pokemon that cannot be caught outside of battle once they're riled. I'd like to be perfectly clear to this point. This mission will put you in extreme danger. Do you believe you can handle it? Of course. I should be able to handle it. Very well. Then let us go over the particulars. The Diamond and Pearl clans revere their nobles because they believe these Pokemon serve their almighty Sinnoh. They leave offerings to express their gratitude to these Pokemon in locations they call the noble seats. So perhaps a good starting point for our research could be to find out what sorts of offerings they normally leave for this Cleaver. Elena, we need to speak with you. Listen, that rift in space-time seems like it connects this world to the whole other world. That world might be where Almighty Sinnoh itself resides. The true Almighty Sinnoh, that is. The one that rules over time. So if you fell through space-time rift, that might mean you traveled through time by Almighty Sinnoh's own power. Think of it. You must have been swimming in its divine might. Well, I've got a favor to ask you, oh amazing time traveler. Don't just study Cleaver, quell its frenzy. Well, you certainly caught us at a good time, young Adaman. Nebula, have you played PLA, Pokemon Legends Arceus, before, or is this your first time? Well, I've actually played Legends Arceus before. If you look at my YouTube channel, I had a Let's Play go for quite some time. And I had pre-recorded all the way up to one of the final battles. And what ended up happening was, I don't remember exactly what happened, but I ended up losing my game save. And I was like, well, I can't really continue on with that Let's Play. So it kind of ended. I actually don't have the game save anymore. So I was kind of like, well, I've been doing this big shiny hunt lately with Generation 1 and 2 Pokemon. And then I was thinking to myself, well, if I got Teddiursa, or I got Sneasel, or I got some other Pokemon like Stantler in Gen 1 and 2, I would want to trade them over to PLA to basically be able to evolve them. So then I was like, well, I kind of need a game save for that. So then I was like, all right, next time I have a chance, I'm going to sit and play PLA. And I actually ended up lucking out this weekend. I actually got a lot of free time on my hands. So I was like, you know what? I'm just going to sit and play through the game and record the episodes and upload them to the channel. So I'm kind of, killing two birds with one stone. But yet I've also been wanting to play this game for over a month in preparations for Pokemon Day on the 27th. So then I was like, well, you know what? Here we go. We're going to sit, we're going to play, we're going to stream. And if anyone shows up, that's great. If not, that's okay too. So to answer your question, yes, I've played PLA before. Do I remember exactly everything about it? Absolutely not. I forget a lot of things about this game. I've even forgotten how to really move around and catch things and do things properly. So it's going to take me a while to get back into it. We've been playing now for about 6 hours and 49 minutes with only about a 10-minute break. So just kind of as a FYI, we've been playing a while, but I plan to play all the way up until approximately midnight tonight, if not longer. And then, of course, we're going to start up again in the morning, and we're going to go all day tomorrow. And then whatever I don't get done, I will have to get done throughout streams on the week. I'm off at 2 p.m. roughly all week, so I should have some time there to be able to play and stream as well. So we're going to try to do as much as we can. We were just discussing our next steps with regard to this whole Cleaver situation. Oh ho, you must be the Galaxy Team scholar I've heard about. Good to meet you, Mr. Professor. Share some of that knowledge with me sometime. Now, let me elaborate a little. Those Pearl Clan types have a lot of respect for Cleaver. You heard his title Lord of the Woods? I'm sure they'd rather get this under control too, but it's hard for them to come right out and ask those of the Galaxy Team of all people for help. And the truth is, we in the Diamond Clan have a similar problem on our hands. A Pokemon dear to us off in the mountains has flown into the same type of frenzy as Cleaver. Now, there's certainly bad blood between us and the Pearl Clan, but still, we've all got to share Hisui, and that means we ought to tackle our problems together. But there aren't many capable of standing up to such powerful Pokemon. You're the best hope we've got. You'll find Cleaver at Grand Tree Arena. That is the very heart of the Heartwood. His warden is a boy named Leon. Leon is a brilliant child, but also a bit, well, sometimes brilliance can be blinding, you know. He'll tell you all about his beloved Cleaver, whether you wish him to or not. Anyway, I'm sure you're up to the challenge, so we'll be counting on you. See you later. So as we actually go through the story here, guys, we are trying to fill up the decks and we're trying to do the missions and requests as we actually go through here. So we're trying to do them all at once. That's kind of why we're, 7 hours almost into this. And we're going to try to keep the story flowing as fast and as much as possible. Wow, he just said his piece and then vanished. He must just value his time. That much, I guess. Adaman and Mai weren't wrong, If you're to study and perhaps even quell Cleaver, you'd best start by visiting his abode. What episode was my last? Oh gosh, I don't even know what my last episode was. Now that we've got the Heights camp, it should come in handy for getting to Grand Tree Arena. And don't forget to visit the pastures. Choosing your Pokemon team carefully makes a difference. Okay, so we're going to go back. And then we're going to try to make our way to Cleaver. Finding yourself unable to pick up materials you come across? Satchel always seeming full? If that sounds like you, it'd be wise to lend me your ears a moment and hear what I have to say. Alright, let's hear what you have to say. You can carry around even more in the satchel of yours if you learn a trick of packing things in. I can teach you if you like. What do you say? I like your initiative. My teaching fee is a neat $100. Perfect. Then lend me your ear a moment. I wonder how many times I can actually increase the space. We're going to try to increase our bag as much as possible. If I can remember correctly, we needed to do this in order to get more space. Oh, just give me 1 second there, guys. Just a sec, guys. My nephew's called me on FaceTime.
Sorry,
just give me a second. Sorry, guys. I have two nephews. They're twins. My sister's boys, and they're spending some time up at my folks' place there today. So they called to tell me that their movies weren't working. So they're going to be 4 this weekend. So it's pretty interesting. They know how to pick up the phone. They know how to dial people. They know how to call people. They know how to talk to people. They're actually playing with like my old Jurassic Park compound toys, like from when I was a kid, and all of my dinosaurs and whatnot. So they're having a blast. They usually call and talk a little bit more, but they were jumping onto a bed and one of them fell. So yeah, they're like, "We'll talk to you later, Uncle Corey," and I'm like, "All right." So it's okay. It's all good. We're going to keep playing here. My folks were like, did you turn off their movies? And I'm like, see, my computer that I'm streaming on is actually a server that has all our movies onto it. So they can watch our movies anywhere in the world on any device that they want. So it works out quite well. Anyway, long story short, we are continuing on here. I know that I'm activating more space in the satchel. I'll go one more round. Okay, let's see here. How much space did I actually open in this bag? Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We actually opened up about 7. That's okay. That's good. I'm okay with that. So we actually haven't saved in a while, so I'm going to save here real quick. But anyways, no, the boy's birthday is this weekend, and pretty excited. They actually rented out like a big old like trampoline place. It's like where the trampoline's like in the floors and stuff. So they're pretty excited about that. They got all their friends going. Oh, there's kids over here. Whoa, you caught Pokemon? I want to talk to this other kid. Oh, yeah, these are the ones that are on the other side. Okay. But anyways, yeah, we're going to keep going here. We're going to get back out to the field. And then we're going to try to evolve some Pokemon. How are things, my old friend? I certainly hope you're putting that secret back strike technique I taught you to good use. Either way, I have some super potions here just for you. Oh, think nothing of it. Having the Survey Corps out and about studying Pokemon is great for business, you know. Supporting you now is actually an investment in my own fortunes. Okay, we got 3 super potions. And now I must depart. There are ruins that are just calling to me. Heading outside of the village, are we? Stay safe out there, kid. Okay, we are going back out. I think we're going to go to the Heights camp, and then we're going to work our way around from there. Just because we haven't actually made it out there for a little bit. We've been staying in the same area for quite some time. If you guys hear a can crack, I apologize. I've got some bubbly water here to keep me nice and hydrated. So here we are at the Heights camp. Now, if we're lucky, we might be able to find ourselves a Munchlax. So I'm going to see if we can actually try to get that Munchlax. I'm pretty sure. I can't remember if it's up here. Okay there, Nebula. Looks like it's going to be a Geodude down there. This is probably going to give me a wild Geodude. Sometimes in this little area here, there's a little Munchlax that shows up. Okay, we're going to keep working away at our Cascoon here, and I'm hoping to be able to evolve it soon. Ah, it ran away. I can't evolve this thing until we get more of the poison stings in, I'm afraid. There's lots of Geodude in this area, which is actually kind of unfortunate because I don't have very much that can actually take them. I really just need to go down onto the other side here and try to battle some wild Pokemon down here. And it runs away. Kricketot. Okay, we're just going to do a little bit of exploring here. Of course, I know we have to go over to Cleaver, but we definitely still want to get our Cascoon to evolve. I could evolve it, but then we wouldn't have the Dex for it, and that'd be a problem. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this stream there this evening. If you are, let me know. Post your comments down below. Post your comments in the chat if you guys are live with me here. I'm definitely interested to see what you guys say about the stream. I never know quite exactly how to do these streams sometimes. I feel like I'm doing an okay job, but I'm just trying to enjoy the game here right now, personally. Oop. Have I fought Dialga and Palkia in this game? No, we're not that far. We're before Cleaver right now. Hey, Retro Knight, how's it going there, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us there today. How you doing? You want to stream, but you're on Firewatch the next few nights? Ooh. I mean, good on you for the responsibility, that's for sure. I'm actually doing pretty wicked here tonight. I got a video call while I was streaming, and it was my nephews. My two nephews called. So Ethan and Everett gave me a good old phone call here. I always like getting video calls from my nephews. I love getting calls from them. They were so excited they were jumping up and down on the bed up at my folks' place. In every save file that I have I fought Dialga and Palkia? I have fought Dialga and Palkia many times over my Pokemon career. Many, many, many times. I've been playing Pokemon since back in '98. And if you are asking, yes, I'm in my late 30s. I'm an old feller. Back in my day, we had only 150 Pokemons. Should keep trying to find some Cricketune here. I really wanted to do Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl as well, but downside with doing that is no one likes those games. I'd be like the only one playing these games, really. Where... what am I trying to click into here? There we go. Medicines. Okay, I think we're okay. I wish every Pokemon game looked this good. I really do. These games look just so good. I'm really hoping they bring this game style back. If they could do that, it would make me really happy. This style game is definitely for the completionist. Oh, Retro, I say hi to everybody that comes into the stream. Everybody is welcome to hang out here. That's the way I see it and the way I operate, so. Let's see here. I always welcome everybody to the stream as long as they put a little comment into the chat there for me. That way I know they're here. And, ooh, we can craft one of these. That's good. Oh, we can get 8 of them. Yes. Super potions. Love super potions. I honestly cannot wait to evolve this Cascoon. And then we're going to work on to our shiny Drifloon. Where are we here? I got to revive this thing. The funny thing is, I also haven't eaten yet. I did have a little break earlier and had a couple of biscuits. Well, in that case, I'm not here. Boo. Retro, you should be here. Should be here hanging out. That's for sure. Yeah, don't get fired at your job, Retro. Don't do that. Anywho. We're trying to get as many poison stings in here as possible. Because once we do, we're going to evolve this Cascoon. I honestly cannot wait to evolve Cascoon. How many do I need? 25? Oh, there's one about investigating how Silcoon and Cascoon differ. I wonder if that actually is a part of evolving them. Yeah, the screenshots are like the screens of this game is so good. How many poison stings do we have? And it ran away. Of course it did. We should almost be to 25 poison stings. I didn't realize there was a whole bunch of Weasel over here. Whoa! That Swift came out of nowhere. Okay, let's go to Staravia. We'll just do the aerial aces. I appreciate you guys watching me. I'm more of a let's hang out kind of fella. Ooh, I want that Abra. Hopefully we can get it. Yeah, there we go. Right on. I lost a Pokeball in the process, but that's okay. I wasn't sure we were going to get that Abra. They usually tend to teleport away faster than you can catch them. Is that a Staravia? That is a Staravia. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, Retro. I appreciate you guys watching me. I know you're watching me. You're talking to me. What level is this thing at? 32? Oh, shoosh. Shoosh. Shoosh is the word, right, guys? I think it is. Oh, shoosh. Okay, we got the paralysis. That's always good. I'm gonna try a heavy ball. Oh. Nice. Oh, we got a whole pile of level ups. Yes. Let's go. Level ups are always good. Oh, I thought it was going to take us 8. I like how this game actually makes the water look like water. Can we talk about that? How come it's so difficult for Pokemon games to get the water to look like water? Oh, I don't want to fight two two Buizel at the same time. That's not good. Oh, it's a Zubat. I can probably fight Zubat. I just hope that the new PLA that they're talking about bringing in won't disappoint anything. Oh, I ran out of PP for that move. I also can't fast travel when I'm targeted. So that's something. Okay, we're going to heal up here first. Okay, we're going to report some findings here. Angel Rose, did you know that once you beat a boss in the area, alpha Pokemon are more likely to show up in that area? Oh, that's actually cool. I didn't know that. I've only actually had one game save with this game before. And this is like really my second time playing through this game. Okay, let's see here. We're gonna continue. How many more poison stings do I need for Cascoon? I have no idea. That's the downside. I have no idea. I lost count of how many of those I was doing. Oh, okay, that's cool. I am not even in that situation yet where I can even go to the space and time stuff. I wish I was, though. But I don't think I'm in an area yet where I can get to that. Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. Excuse me. The good old allergy meds must be running out. We've got two cats, and I'm allergic to cats, so... Well, Cascoon's getting beat up on. Yeah, that stuff doesn't activate until you reach the second area. Once you reach the second area, it'll activate in other areas. Right on. Well, we're going to try to get there. It's just, we're trying to do missions, and we're trying to do a bunch of other stuff at the same time. Trying to fill our decks. Trying to complete the decks, that's for sure. Cascoon, as you guys can probably tell, we can evolve Cascoon. But I need to make sure... Oh. Times I use Poison Sting. Actually, I can evolve it right now. Let's go ahead and evolve this thing. Alright, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are evolving our shiny Cascoon into a Dustox. Yeah, so Angel Rose, what we were trying to do is we were trying to complete the tasks in the Pokedex before we evolve the Pokemon. Okay, we got a new move. Let's see this shiny Dustox. Nice. Look at that Dustox, guys. I like it a lot. That's so good. I love that Pokemon. I think Aber just disappeared on us. I was hoping I'd be able to catch another one. But that's definitely not the case. The only words for that one peculiar Pokemon. What are the words? The words that I was like, I like it. Let's use this thing in battle. Probably need to check to see if it actually learned to move here. Wonder if it learned to move. Confusion. It did get confusion, so that's cool. There is poison powder. Okay, what do I actually have to learn with it? Let's see what the Dex wants. Okay, the Dex wants times I've used poison powder and a strong move and number you've defeated with psychic type moves. No. Okay, so I've got to use poison powder. So I actually have to teach it poison powder. Let's see here. I'm going to take Poison Sting out for poison powder. It's a pretty cool looking shiny. But to be fair, I also don't remember what a normal one looks like. I can actually research level 8 in one area? Really? I've been sitting here doing this like all night. Actually, I've been doing this since about noon today. Come to think about it. I've been streaming for 7 hours and 26 minutes. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with being a completionist. If you guys ever actually had the opportunity to watch any of my Let's Play content, you'll see that I'm a completionist. Oh, I can't poison Zubat. Right. Poison type. I just think of it being flying. Okay, let's see here. What do I need for Beautifly? I don't have Dark Pulse on Umbreon yet. Where is Beautifly? Well, there's Silcoon. Oh, there we go. Up. Research level was 7. I need to do Stun Spore. I need to do Agile Style. So I need to get Stun Spore onto Beautifly. If you get Research level 10 of 1, Pokemon. The percentage of finding shiny goes up 1%, but if you get the research level perfect, it goes up by 5 or 10. Oh, so if you do everything. Okay, I've just been going and doing the 10. Oh, didn't mean to take a picture there. I'm clicking the wrong buttons here again. I've been doing that all day. Okay, let's give Stun Spore and take out Poison Sting. I don't know what Pokemon was in there. What I've been doing is if I need to quickly get the moves, I'll go back to the first area and complete the research training because it's easier to fight in the first area because they're lower levels. Yeah, I can see that. I was doing that too earlier as well. That's why we're so far behind in this after having so many hours into it. We've spent quite a lot of time trying to train some of these Pokemon. I would definitely like to get Beautifly out of the party and get something different. Let's go for the Agile style. Cascoon actually took forever to complete. That's for sure. So if I'm correct, 7, 8, 9. I need one more. I need to do more Agile style. And then we can get rid of it. I don't want to fight Staravia. Might be able to take Starly. I need research 10, level 10 on all Pokemon. Well, then I guess that's a good reason for me to keep going then. I guess there is a reason for me to keep doing this. If we can get the shiny charm, our shiny odds go up, right? As you can see, we've already got Umbreon here at this time. Wish I had Dark Pulse for him, though. That would be nice. If I'm not mistaken, I believe you would want to basically get it to go out and hit all the trees, get all the apricorns, and break all the rocks and stuff. Because I've already evolved my Eevee to Umbreon. Yeah, that's what I thought. My first playthrough of this game, I had Espeon and Umbreon before I even got to the Deer Track Heights. So. Okay, we did that. I'd like to finish up with Beautifly and swap it out. Get that Pokemon out of here. What, Stunspore? There we go. Weasel is down again. There we go. We got 3, 7, 8, 9, 10. 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Yeah. Beautifly should be done. Okay, let's go back to the base camp. We're going to heal up for one. Or we're also going to report our findings here. Here we go. Beautifly is done. Cascoon's done. Okay, we're going to go back and see the captain. Return to the village. So if you do research levels on a Pokemon that is more rare, it's more likely that it'll show up. Okay. Yeah, we've been trying to do research tasks, and we've been trying to do all sorts of things. I'm not sure what he wants. I'm going to skip him for now. I want to see if I can get Dark Pulse onto Umbreon. Can I get Dark Pulse? I cannot get Dark Pulse. Jeepers. Oh, it gets Power Shift. Interesting. I don't know if I want Power Shift. I get Dark Pulse through level? I wonder what level I get Dark Pulse at. Okay, what's he saying? You there. You seem like someone who enjoys a bit of crafting. Do you think you could help? I'd be very grateful if you try to craft something using a special recipe I come up with. So, without further ado, here's the recipe. What am I crafting? Pokeshi dolls. 3 logs of wood. Okay, let's try crafting the doll. What's this? Why, that's the Pokeshi doll. If I ever saw one, please let me have a closer look. Amazing! Just look how smoothly you've carved these curves. Your attentive carving shows you put love and care into your handiwork. And these colors, you've definitely given it a vivid look, that's for sure. Yes, these hues must be very shades of your inner strength and passion. Not to mention, this Pokeshi doll is perfectly balanced. At a glance, you'd think it's sure to fall over, and yet it stubbornly remains upright. Whew, thank you. I've savored your Pokeshi doll to my heart's content. We used the same recipe, and yet your Pokeshi doll had a completely different feel than mine. Here, I'll give you a Pokeshi doll I made. I took great care in crafting it, so have a look and see how it differs from the one you made. Is it different than the one that I've got? I have two of them. Okay. That's cool. Okay, let's go in and see the captain. Our investigation for the commander will grind to a halt if you become incapacitated, recruit. I should like to avoid that outcome. I imagine you would as well, since it would mean losing the food and shelter we provide for you. If you have progress to report, I will judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokedex. I should become a 3-star, I think, at this point. You've made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. With this, you have officially attained the rank of 3rd star in the Galaxy Expedition team. You can now use Great Balls. Pokemon up to level 40 will also obey your orders reliably in battle. The rewards you earn for your survey reports will be more generous now too. Have this as well. It's a further recipe you'll need for crafting. Oh my gosh. Couldn't read that for a minute. Okay, 1 apricorn, 1 iron chunk, and 1 tumblestone. Continue to dedicate yourself to completing the Pokedex if you hope to rise higher in the ranks. There are some requests posted on the blackboard. Which one will you check? Zubat's eyes? Clarissa from the Security Corp has requested for us something to do with Zubat, I believe. Talk to the good lady and investigate as necessary, if you please. We're going to activate it because we've caught Zubat, so we might be able to actually complete this. Let's take a look. For Dark Pulse, let's see what level it actually gets Dark Pulse. I have to change my Pokedex here to Legends Arceus. Umbreon. Moves. Dark Pulse is level 25 or 35. Okay, let's go talk to the person that wants to know about Zubat's eyes. Hi, Clarissa of the Security Corps, that's me. Thanks so much for taking on my request. I need you to catch Zubat and show it to me so I can take a look at its eyes. Odd request, I know, but I've got good reason for it. Zubat never seemed to have trouble flying around in pitch darkness. That means their night vision must be top-notch. If I could learn how to see in the dark like them, night shifts of guard duty would be a breeze. So I'm counting on your help. Catch a Zubat and come show it to me, would you? There are no eyes. Ha 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 ha. I'll just take a look at those peepers if you please, Zubat. Huh? Where are the eyes on this little guy? Don't tell me it doesn't have eyes. But then that means Zubat flies around while being completely blind. Zubat must have some other kind of secret sense if it doesn't have the need for eyes. That's amazing and all, but it hardly helps me. What am I to do about my nighttime shifts on guard duty? Get a partner Zubat. Oh, that's a good idea. No need for me to go it alone after all. A little help would be great. That's that then. I'll get out there and find a Zubat that can help me as a partner. Thanks for the great advice. Alright, we finished with Zubat's quest. We did get an item. What is the item here? Ox Power. An item that sharply boosts the offensive stat of a Pokemon during a battle. These effects disappear if the Pokemon leaves the battle. Hi, Boo. I've got two cats, right? So one of them just came in to say hi, and they've been sleeping majority of the day. I am getting hungry, though. I've been streaming now for almost 8 hours. Heading outside the village, are we? Stay safe out there, kid. Oh, I went to the wrong place. Okay, so we can actually get rid of Beautifly. What Pokemon should I take, I wonder? Abra? Abra might be a cool Pokemon for me to take. What else do we got? Oh, we have Drifloon. Yes. That's also a shiny. I'm really glad that we got this shiny. Okay, it's got Confusion. It's a hasty nature. So it's boosting speed. What are you having for supper there, Angel Rose? What are you having for dinner? Did I actually finish Kricketot? I think I did. I did not. I have 2 more research pages for it. Times I've given it food, number of different forms obtained, numbers you've evolved. Okay, I gotta catch more Kricketot. Baked potato with butter, crushed up bacon, and some steak seasoning. Oh, that actually sounds really good there, bud. I've got some rotisserie chicken still in the fridge from the other day. I've got some salads and stuff, so I kind of can't wait to eat that. But, oh, it gets experience points for doing the trees? What? When did that become a thing? It's funny, I never even noticed that. Oh my gosh, that is funny. Okay, let's see here. What do we have to do to Drifloon? Oh, I've already completed... Oh, I fought so many of them, I don't actually have to do that. So realistically, all we have to do is evolve Drifloon. Oh, that's so good, actually. What do I have to... I keep forgetting what I have to do to each Pokemon. That's the downside to this game, is you're constantly checking to see what you got to do. Baby doll eyes, dark pulse, agile style move. Okay, so we can do some agile style. Oh, Abra. Number of light specimens you caught, number you've caught without being spotted, number defeated, times you've seen it, use teleport. Really? Okay, I guess I gotta teleport that one. All right, we're gonna keep scrolling around here. Strolling, not scrolling. Ugh. Okay, we got to get Drifloon leveled up. Oh my god, does it get experience from that too? It does! Oh my god, that's wild. What about picking up items? No. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I keep forgetting to hold the ZL and the down button. It ran away. Okay, I really need to catch these Kricketot. There we go. Gonna see if I can get some more Kricketot around here. Ah. I actually have to show someone a Kricketot page all filled up, so we're gonna just keep trying to get some Kricketot here. Or at least try to, anyway. The more Kricketot we get, the better. Let's see, Kricketot. Cool. So we can actually go back to the professor, finish the page for Kricketot, and talk to that lady right next to the mushroom dude. Mushroom dude. Okay, here we go. There we go. We just finished up with Kricketot. Okay, we're going to keep going here. We're going to go talk to this lady. You've completed Cricketot's Pokedex page? Great. Quickly now, let me have a look. Oh, so Kricketot produced that curious sound of theirs by hitting their antennae together. I wonder if Avin from the Supply Corps could put together an instrument with a similar shape of those antennae. Well, for now, thanks for going out of your way to solve this tonal enigma. Here, take these. We got a Vivichoke. To complete the Pokemon's page in your Pokedex, you need to catch and battle that species over and over, right? Gosh, you're such a hard worker. The hardest Pokemon to get in the game is Spiritomb, so my advice to you is have it transferred from another game from Pokemon Home. Ah, yes. That's with the Spirit Orbs that come up, right? If I'm not mistaken, you got to get the Spirit Orbs. Or whatever they're called. Aw. Boo, you're such a good girl. Good girl, Boo. Good girl. Little Boo's all sitting here by my chair, sleeping. She's a good fluff. No way to go down there. Luxio. Number of times you've seen it use Thunderfang. Okay. I wonder if there's a Burmy in that tree. There we go. Please be male. I'm hoping it is. It is. It's a male Burmy. Good, good. I know where Munchlax is, but I think you have to get it at a specific time of day, if I'm not mistaken. I've actually checked for it twice, and I didn't find it twice. I don't think I can get back up here, can I? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's just random? Well, that's fair. I don't have any items for it in my satchel. I thought I upgraded my satchel. That's a Lumberry. I don't really want these. Discard those two. Grit Dust. Okay. Just kind of wandering around here a little bit. Okay, we're going to Poison Patter first, because that's what we're required to do for Dustox. Oh, I have to do strong style with this one, not agile. Okay. We'll keep trying. Okay, poison powder. I'm pretty sure the Munchlax spawn is up here somewheres, if I'm not mistaken. Oh. Well, that was dumb. Okay, we're just going to heal up a little bit. Okay, we're going to come up this way. And I'm pretty sure there's like a tree or something up here where it comes around. I don't remember if it was up here. It's not. Might be down near that tree. That's a Kricketot. Yeah, that's Kricketot. Could also be down here too somewheres. I just remember it was in this area somewheres. That's all. It's 2 Starly. Yeah. It's not in this spot here. It's all good. Not a big deal. We'll eventually find it. I kind of want to go up onto the other side up here. I want to go up onto that side. Okay, getting some level ups there is always good. Okay, we're just going to heal up here again. I think I gotta go up this way. Trying to complete as many Pokedex entries as possible here. It's taken a while, that's for sure. Okay, we're gonna come up here and see what's up this way. We haven't been up here yet. And I like to investigate areas. I will tell you though, I would like to get something to eat at some point. Not sure when I'm gonna get the time to do that. Another Zubat here. These areas are huge. So much stuff to explore, guys. Way too much stuff to explore. I like it, though. This is definitely filling the craving that I've had for a Pokemon playthrough. It really is. What is that? What does that sound? Can I get up there? I don't think I can. Nope. I probably have to go around. Oh, Stantler. Yes. I would love Stantler. Ah, he ran away. There's a power-up plant, though. Or a pep-up plant. No more item space in my satchel. Oh, I should have done the strong. Oh well. Man, this is such a chill game. The music is so relaxing. Does anyone feel the same for that? Do I go down, I wonder? Maybe come back that way. There's some water, okay. We're probably not going to get these Zubat caught before the sun comes up. Probably not the right Pokemon to bring out, but we could use a little bit of a level up here. There we go. That's Geodude. Don't need Geodude. We're gonna come down this way for a bit. Actually, we can probably catch Geodude. If we catch them, might be able to fill the Dex page up a lot sooner. Yep. Okay, that takes us all the way back. No more space. That's a lot of Geodude down there. Shinx, okay. Let's hop down here just to see what's down here. I'm really not quite ready to go back the other way yet. I feel like there should be something out here. Nope. There's probably some different Pokemon down here. I don't know what yet, but I'm sure there's something. Oh, that's a Magikarp. Oh, that's a Magikarp. I'd like to get a little bit of water Pokemon. That'd be sweet. What's down here? Oh, this is the other side where that Rapidash was. That's Beautifly. What level are you? Probably shouldn't be down here yet. Oh no, level 16? Come on, Umbreon. There we go. Ooh, dazzling honey. I wonder what that does. Probably a good spot to do Staravia right here. Is that a Mothim? I think that's Mothim over there. Ooh, that'd be awesome if we could get Mothim. See what I did there? That rhymes. Awesome to get Mothim. It is Mothim. Jeez, I haven't seen Mothim in years. I'm going to throw a heavy ball at it. Sorry we didn't get you your Mothim. I squashed it with a heavy ball. Level 21. I can probably... I don't want to... Ouch. I think I'm going to Gust. Not Gust. Quick Attack. It did Gust on me. We've got a very sleepy Boo over here. Just kind of wondering why Amber's not home. But Amber is out at the spa today. Which reminds me, I haven't texted her any. I guess Luxio would be the next one. Hopefully I have some revives. I don't want to kill this thing because we want to catch it, right? So... Okay, we got Motham. Oh, there's another Motham. Ah, what am I doing? Okay, let's go, Quilava. I don't think I've really used Quilava since it evolved, really. Ooh, that was super quick. Fire against Bug. Always good. I might have to go get her some treats at some point. She seems to be a little antsy. Normally it's Mewford in here howling to get some treats, but Boo's in here looking to see what's going on. Just kind of wondering why Amber's not around, but as I said, she's out at the spa, so she just wants to have a little bit of attention, that's all. Okay, Flame Wheel. That's a male Cumby. Dazzling Honey. Oh, that's a big giant Heracross. Probably can't take that thing. We need to get ourselves a female Cumby. I don't think I've caught any female ones, like at all. Level 45. Oh, shit. That's not good. I want to get past this thing, but... Double edge. Oh, yeah. We ain't getting past this thing at all. Wonder if it has any bug moves. Let's go to Drifloon. Oh, I didn't want to kill it. Nope. Oh, it did rest. Oh my gosh, that's freaking cool. Wonder if we can catch it in a heavy ball. Nope. We're gonna have to battle it. Rest. Swords Dance. Maybe we can catch it. If we don't catch it, we can get some crazy experience points. We're using a ghost against a big old fighting bug. Too drowsy to move. That's good. Gonna put it to hypnosis again. I'm surprised it hasn't been able to take this thing out. It does have double edge. So, what do I have for items? That didn't really do much. Oh, it's going for the agile style. Rest. I don't know if we're going to be able to catch this. But it's good that we had the ghost. Okay, we're gonna call Mind up here. Try to boost up our special attack here. He can't hit me at all, so we're actually in a good shape. I wonder how much this is going to do. Not very much. Oh, man. That doesn't do very much damage. Okay, strong style confusion. That's a lot of sword stances. Okay, heavy ball. Please let me catch you. Nope. Close, though. Should do one more confusion. I wish I had another heavy ball, but I do not. Close. Level 45 is ridiculous. I might actually just have to knock it out. But I don't really want to do that. We're in such a good position here where we can try to capture this thing. But I don't know if we can get it in the Pokeball. I wish we could. Oh my gosh. This is ridiculous. He's gonna end up like knocking himself out from struggle. Are you referring to Gliscor, Angel Rose? I think you are. I might actually just have to end up taking it out. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna have to knock it out. I'm probably gonna run through a lot of my Pokeballs here. I can't even switch to anything else right now because it's just so boosted. I don't know how many Star Stances it's actually done. Oh, you're talking about Ursaring. Okay. Yeah, I can't remember that far back in this game. Like, it's definitely been a while since I've played it, that's for sure. Getting the ball. I'm a very Gen 1 player. I'm holding down and B on the controller right now. It's wild. I'm probably going to have to take out Heracross. I think they come back, don't they? Come on, get in the ball, please. Nope. Yeah, I'm just going to end up taking it out, I think. If I can't get it here in a couple more balls, we'll end up taking it out and getting the experience points and running away from that. Oh! Oh! It actually... No, I don't get the experience points with Drifloon. I should have just took it out. I didn't realize Struggle would... Oh, Mold Breaker. It had Mold Breaker. That's what was going on. No way. And of course, I don't think there's anything up here now. No, it's just water. Yeah. Oh, there's a shaking tree. It's a Burmy. I don't think I actually need another Burmy, but I'll catch it anyway. Or I'll try to. There's a quest where you have to get a Burmy of every color. So you're talking about the sandy and then the trash one. Oh. Okay, might as well craft them. Craft them. Craft whatever we can, I guess. Okay. We'll do this. And then we have to heal them up somehow. We've got potions and stuff. I just wish, though, that we could have got the experience points with Drifloon. But, I mean, Drifloon did do all the work. Okay, let's keep searching around here. Seeing what we can see. It's very unfortunate, though, that we did not... catch that Heracross, though. Oh, an experience candy. We could use that. Let's use that on Drifloon. And let's check our moves. You got Hex. I think I'll put Hex instead of Astonish. Hey, Legion, how's it going there, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us. Hey, new here. Randomly came across your Shiny Venusaur video, and did you see... And did you see you were live? Just wanted to let you know it was a great video. Thank you very much there, buddy. I really appreciate the compliments and the comments on that. I spent a lot of time editing those videos and trying to find a lot of them Pokemon as well. Plus, with transferring up through the generations is a big thing. Here we are doing some Legends Arceus, and we managed to get ourselves a Shiny Wurmple, which we got to Cascoon and Dustox. So that will also be a part of my Shiny Living Dex. And we also got a Shiny Drifloon, which we're trying right now to get to a Drifblim. So any Pokemon that we catch here, we're going to try to make it a part of our Shiny Dex. Oh, there's a female one. I got to catch this one. We need Vespiquen. Space time, not FaceTime? That's funny. Yeah, I really appreciate you guys letting me know you enjoy my content. Ah, we lost the female one. No way. Okay. We'll find another one here at some point. Is this one male or female? That was a male one. Okay, I gotta go up this way here. And then we will check back. Yeah, never seen a transformation like that through the generations. Very cool to see. Sorry if my English is a little rough. It's your fourth language. Dude, you're doing great for that being your fourth language. I can barely, pronounce things properly in my own language. So, kudos to you, man. All good. If you hit ZL, then hold the button, then throw the Pokeball, it'll help you aim better. I was holding ZR, but ZL... I find doesn't really help me that much. Where am I here? These are all Geodude. I'm just going to come through here and just kind of see what we can see. There's a metal piece right here. I would very much like that Magikarp. There we go. I didn't think I was actually going to be able to do that. There we go. Level 15 Magikarp. That's pretty sweet. Eh. Oh, that is a big old golem up there. That is a big old nope for me. I don't think we can actually go up against that golem. Hey, how's it going there, David? Welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us. How you doing? Dang, still live, bud? Been asleep all day as off to London early today. All good. Yeah, we're still live. We're 8 hours and 44 minutes into this stream. 8 hours and 44 minutes. It's pretty wild. We haven't even gotten to Cleaver yet. Hold the ZL. Yeah, no, I'm okay. Is there any more Magikarp down here? What's actually over here that I need to get past this golem? Oh, you do it when you're close to a Pokemon. Okay, I got you. So what are you up to there tonight there, David? Oh, nice. We got a leak. Water Pokemon, get it? Got a leak. So we're pretty much just exploring all the areas, hey, while we're doing this. We haven't really gotten to Cleaver yet, but that's kind of intentional. I didn't really want to jump into that one just yet. Oh, that's a big old rock here. I don't think I can do anything to get past that just yet. All right. Oh, what is that? A Thunderstone. Oh my goodness. That is a Thunderstone. I need that. There we go. Nice. Nice old Thunderstone. We're gonna go back to the camp. Well, just woke up, so consuming coffee and lots of it, but got a draft league commentary in just over an hour, then making prep for catching the train. Right on, dude. Right on. How many shiny Pokemon have I caught so far? Well, we got ourselves a shiny Wormpole, and we evolved that to Cascoon and then to Dustox, and then of course we also caught Drifloon. So now we're just trying to get that to Drifblim. But how many Pokemon shiny that we've caught? Well, those are the only ones we've got so far. Okay, getting some monies. Okay, Beautifly is done. Drifloon, Dustox is done. Geodude is done. Luxio's not. We got Magikarp, Mothim, Quilava, Stantler, Staravia is done. And Zubat's done. All right, so we can actually take... I think Beautifly is already out. Staravia. I would like to keep Staravia a little bit longer. Dustox can actually come out of the party. We're going to stick around. Let's see here. So Drifloon can stay. Dustox can come out. So I'm going to make a box just for shinies. That's not a bad haul for just over 8 hours of gameplay starting from the beginning. Right on. Right on. I mean, I don't think it's that bad. I mean, I would have liked to have a little bit more, but realistically, it doesn't make any sense. Can I rename the boxes? I don't think I can. I do need to get rid of some of these Pokemon, though. I guess I can get rid of all the Wormpole now. Wait. Can I select multiple Pokemon at once? I might be able to search for them all, right? Ah, yeah, highlighting them all. Okay, cool. So release. No, I can't do that all. No. Okay. No Pokedex completion to speak of, and definitely no shiny charms, so 2 near, if not full odds, is good. But at least one Pokemon is... Put at least one Pokemon in each pasture, then back out, then repeat. You will thank me. What does that do? Put one Pokemon in each pasture, and you will thank me. Oh, it must expand the pastures, does it? Oh, it unlocks a mass release after full pastures? For full pastures. Oh, I see. I get 8 pastures at that point. Okay. I got you now. Okay. That just gives you more pastures. So I can probably put my shiny one in pasture 8. Or I could put it in Pokemon Home for safekeeping. Could do that. I don't have any. Oh, I will unlock more by adding more to the boxes. Okay. Gotcha. I'm going to do that. I'm going to give that a try here right now, actually. I didn't even know that that was a thing. I only thought I had so many boxes. Or pastures, rather, not boxes. Don't actually need the Cricketune. But I'll put one in each box. I'll put the Oh, I do have a female Cumby. Interesting. I'm really glad that I found that. Okay, so I've got 8 pastures with Pokemon in them, so that's good. All of these regular Drifloon I can actually release because I don't need them anymore. Yeah, it's all good. Requires story progression. Makes sense. We already finished Kricketot, so I don't actually need any more Kricketot. Well, unless I try to go for a full Dex in here and then shift them to Bank, but I mean, I guess I could do that too. Oh, the auto unlock? Okay, that's cool. I should probably save this, actually. Okay, I'm going to set the controller down for just a minute. Alright guys, if you guys just give me just a few moments, I'm just going to take a quick little break to use the restroom. And then what I'm also going to do, I'm going to go get my dinner out of the fridge. Because I haven't eaten other than that one little break earlier today. So I'm just going to go grab that there real quick. And I will be back momentarily. And we'll continue on with more Legends Arceus. All right, thank you guys very much for your patience. We are back. We are going to continue on and train up some of these Pokemon here. I did get some of my dinner here, so I've got my potato salad and stuff. So I'm going to turn the camera off while I eat because I'm a little bit cautious about what I show when I'm recording. I do have to eat, but I still want to play, so we're going to keep going here. My camera is off temporarily, okay, guys? So we are going to eat here while we are actually streaming, and I feel bad about it to a point, but a guy's got to eat. So we're going to take a look to see here what we need for the Umbreon. I need to do Agile style. So we need to find some Pokemon that we can do Agile style with. At the same time, I need to figure out where we can get Munchlax. I know Munchlax is in the area, and I know Angel Rose told me that there should be a way for us to get Munchlax, but I don't remember exactly where Munchlax is located. All right there, buddy. Have a good one. Thank you very much for coming out to the stream and saying hi. And I do appreciate the comments on the content that I've uploaded. I don't usually get a whole lot of comments, to be quite honest. But I do appreciate everybody commenting on my stuff. Everybody that makes a comment, I really do appreciate it. It goes a long way. And it helps me know exactly what you guys like about my content. Yeah, normally I don't eat on stream. Or when I do, it's very unusual for me to do it. It really is. Very uncommon. I'm very fortunate that I still had some chicken still left in the fridge. And some salads tonight. Oh. What am I doing? What he's eating on stream? Someone get the record book out. I'm eating some chicken thighs, and I'm eating some salads. I did eat the other day on stream. I can't remember what it was. And then earlier today, I also ate again. I can't remember what I ate earlier. I think it was, God, what was it? Oh, it was like biscuits and strawberries. Amber made biscuits, and she bought a bunch of strawberry stuff, and I was eating that as a dessert. I ate dessert for breakfast, basically. I gotta train the Umbreon. Hey, how's it going there, Leyland? Welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us there. I apologize for not being on camera right now. I'm just having a bite to eat, but I'll pop back up onto the stream there momentarily. I don't like to usually eat while I am on camera. Some people get a little weird by that. So I'm trying to be as polite as possible here and not eat in front of people. Brings you back to Cherubi grind at launch. Oh, it was so bad. The launch date with Cherubi was real bad. It really was. You could only get it from a certain tree. I'm actually surprised I'm able to eat tonight. I had a little bit of issues eating earlier. I have this thing where sometimes I can't eat certain foods, or what ends up happening is my stomach acids don't allow me to swallow any of my food. So I actually get a little bit sick every so often. So I'm actually really surprised I'm able to eat tonight. Yeah, they did a little bug fix for that, for sure. So some of the foods that I can't eat are rice and stuff, but sometimes salads and potato salads and stuff kind of give me a little bit of problem. So we're doing a little bit of training up here with this Umbreon. You have to do a certain amount of agile moves in order to clear it out of the Dex slot. So that's what we're doing here right now. I'm pretty sure it said agile style for Umbreon. I'll have to double check. Yep, 7 out of 10. So that's actually pretty good. What Pokemon was behind me? I have not registered yet for the global challenge coming up this week. I'm debating if I'm actually going to do that. Angel Rose, I couldn't figure out how to activate the Shiny Pony. Do you know how to activate the Shiny Pony quest? Because I will definitely go in and try to get it. Boo wants my chicken. Boo, you don't even like this chicken. Yep. Which request are you referring to? The only one I have right now is for the mushroom cake making. I have to find the person that's talking about the shiny horse, or the odd-colored horse. But I couldn't find the person in the town to be able to do that. Yeah, the board at the HQ didn't have that one yet. So I've got to wait a little bit before I can do it. I will tell you guys though, this potato salad is friggin' amazing. If you guys were here a couple of days ago when I was shiny hunting, I was shiny hunting and eating a little bit of potato salad with some chicken and stuff. Oh my god, do I ever love it. So good. Now that I think about it, I don't know where my phone is. I've set my phone down and I don't know where it went. Boo, we need to go find the phone. Where's the phone, Boo? There we go. Found the phone. It was in the last place where I had it, which was on the bathroom counter. We're just running around here doing a little bit of training while we're at it. Hopefully that's okay with everybody. I didn't want to progress into the story without being in the camera. And I didn't want to be in the camera while I was eating food. Next thing you know, you get banned for the way you eat food. I don't know about you guys, but depending on the food, I eat it kind of weird. I don't want YouTube thinking I'm some kind of weirdo. So that's what we're doing here. We're just doing a little bit of training here, eating some food. Boo, do you want a piece of chicken? Here. There, have a piece of chicken. Normally, Boo does not eat any rotisserie chicken. No, I don't want to run away. Come on now. Hitting the wrong buttons. I think I've got to do Agile style 40 times. I'm surprised I actually got up here. Oh, we might have been up here earlier. So hopefully everyone's having a good Saturday there today. If you are, post it in the chat. What did you guys do on your Saturday? I myself, I'm playing Pokemon Legends Arceus there with you guys. And of course I'm eating some potato salad. Some delicious potato salad. Oh, so good. Dude, you can't go in there, goober. Boo likes to go in under the desk and eat all my cables. And she's not getting the attention she wants, so... Not getting in there. Come on, ya goober. Hey. Get out. Hey. Well, get out from there, please. You know better than that. And of course, she likes to go through and start ripping up the carpet, so. Got a big old carpeted rug under the desk and the chair there, so. She likes to dig her claws in. Nothing much, just you ate sushi and you fell asleep. Ooh, not much of a fish fella. Hey, hey, hey! No, Boo, no, get out of the desk. Come on. No. No, Boo. Boo, no, you're acting up. You're being bad. You're acting up. No, you did good. No. Boo. Oh, keep you out of this room. She's running around the room there, boys. Sorry. Here. Oh. When your mama's not here, you're bad. She's really bad when Amber's not here at the house. She gets real bad. Hello there, Pedro. Welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us there today. How you doing? I apologize for not actually being on camera here. I'm just having a little bit of a bite to eat there, and I don't like to be on camera when I'm eating. Certain foods, I just turn the camera off. I just can't be on camera when I eat certain foods. So I apologize for that. We'll be back on camera here soon. Just having a little bit of rotisserie chicken and some salads. Hopefully you're having a good old Saturday there today. If you are, let me know what you did there today. And if you're not having a good Saturday, well, I'm hoping my stream will actually help you out here a little bit with having a good old weekend. I'm actually able to stream here today for a lot longer than normal. Amber's out at a spa with her friend Nessa. And, of course I wasn't invited. It was a girls' weekend. That spa up there is worth its weight in gold, to be honest. I've gone to the spa once, and it was the only time I was actually able to breathe. And David, what's your favorite kind of sushi, Corey? Well, you know what, David? I've actually never had sushi. I'm allergic to shellfish. And I'm actually too afraid to give sushi a try. I don't really trust any of the places here on the island. The only place that I think I might be able to trust it is over at the grocery store. The grocery store has a little food market. Might be able to get it there, but then again, I'm also a little bit concerned because they don't also list off their ingredients. And to me, it's just not worth it. I get really choked up when I have like lobster or what's it called? Shrimp. But I see a lot of sushi around, and there's crab meat and mimicked crab meat, which to me doesn't make any sense. So I just don't want to risk it. Back in high school, I found out about my shellfish sensitivity or allergy when I was eating a lot of shrimp. I had a girlfriend one time, or an ex-girlfriend that time, and her mother put out a big old shrimp plate there for us and some dips and stuff like that, and we were like, oh yeah, cool, we'll have some of that, and you know, a little snack. And I'll tell you, I got some choked up, and it scared me so much that I just never tried it again. So I do like having salmon. Salmon's pretty good. I like haddock for fish. Good old fish and chips here on the island are always appreciated. But yeah, when it comes down to seafood or anything like that, I'm very careful. But when I see normal food, I eat it. As the old joke goes. What kind of seafood do you like? Well, if I see food, I eat it. I also apologize, guys. I take a very long time to eat. I'm a very slow eater. I have stomach related troubles when I eat, so I'm very slow at eating, and I hate doing it while I stream. But we should be able to get Umbreon finished off here with the whole agile style. I think we were 30 agile styles in, so we should be able to get ourselves that taken care of. No more room in my satchel. Yeah, you got to be careful when you have any kind of allergies. You just never know what you're going to react to. And with me, I'm allergic to a lot of things outside. Not really cool, to be quite honest. So yeah, when it comes to any kind of food or whatever, I'm very cautious. Although I will tell you this, though. The only seafood I don't seem to react to in the shellfish line is scallops. Really weird. I know this has nothing to do with Pokemon, and I apologize. Can you tell I'm Canadian yet? I'm apologizing to everything. Oh, you can tell that I'm that I'm Canadian? Must be the accent there, is it, bud? I mean, at least I didn't go full, like, Nova Scotian or Islander on you. You know, like, oh, good day there, bud. We're gonna go down to the good old Timmy's there and get ourselves a double-double and a pack of Timbits there, eh, bud? Then we're gonna go up and play a game of hockey over at the rink, and... Nah, man, I can't do that. Oh, Geodude has taken out the Umbreon. Someday we will hear you apologizing for apologizing. I mean, it's very possible. But yeah, no, we apologize a lot. That's actually a part of our culture. It really is. It's kind of funny, actually. Amber and I noticed it when we were down in Las Vegas. But, you know, you'd accidentally bump into someone or, you know, something like that. And you'd apologize for someone. And one of the cabbies is like, don't do that. You'll get knocked out here. It's like, uh-oh. Don't apologize for apologizing. Oh gosh, I don't watch hockey. I'm probably one of the only... Well, I do watch hockey. I don't like NHL hockey. And I don't watch hockey on TV, but local sports and stuff like that, like the Quebec Major Junior Hockey League, I'll watch the heck out of that, buddy. Oh, it's good hockey. Went to a hockey game there on last Monday with my nephews. And we watched some hockey then. Actually, we watched one of the last Titan games from the region I grew up in. The Le Titan is from northern New Brunswick, up in a place called Bathurst, or Bathurst. Anyways, the team got sold to Newfoundland, which is unfortunate because they're going to go through a big old rebrand. And anywho, long story short, haven't been to a good old hockey game there in about a year or so. It's pretty fun. It's fun to take the boys up. That right there is the reason why I don't eat on stream. Holy moly. Hope it ain't in my beard. Anywho. Yeah, I don't know what you're saying there, buddy. Oh, that Stantler's gonna run away from me. It's like, no, man, I know what you're doing. You're just trying to grind your levels up. Oh, it disappeared. Okay. We're gonna keep going on there, buddies. Probably shouldn't have put so much on this plate, but I haven't eaten all day. I mean, we're really not doing a whole lot here in the video or whatnot, so. I would like to grind the levels up of Drifloon. I don't know actually what level Drifloon. Ooh. You guys, you gents should see what Amber got up at the spa there today. She went up to the spa with her friend. And I don't know if you guys can see this or not. Probably a terrible, terrible picture. But they got, looks like steak. Some sort of steak or whatnot. All right, have a good one there, Valerio. That looks like beets or something. Anywho, that looks some friggin' good. Anyways, I apologize. Yeah, I'm not quite finished eating yet, but I'm gonna try to finish up here as soon as possible. Had you sold it steak? Yeah, buddy. Steak is some good. Holy jeez. Now we have a Thunderstone here. We don't have anything to evolve with a Thunderstone just yet. We got to do some stuff here with the Quilava. Again, we're just trying to pass a little bit of time here while I eat. Trying to do up a bit of the deck stuff. Trust me, no one wants to watch me. But I'll tell you, we're having some fun playing Legends Arceus. I can't remember the last time I had this much fun playing through a game. I mean, I had fun with Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, but I mean, when you played it like 3 or 4 times over, you kind of get bored of it. Now, I think there's a challenge, not a challenge, but a Dex entry for Flame Wheel. I think I have to see Flame Wheel X many times. I agree. There should be Wi-Fi battles in these Legend games. That is one thing that was really missing in this. I think you can trade, though. I think you can trade with people. Well, I could be wrong. Okay, let's report some stuff. Oh, come on. Okay, Burmy, Geodude, Shinx. Stantler's level 5. Oh, yes, we got Umbreon done, and Zubat. We're going to continue the excursion. There was no incentive to even trade. Oh, you can get the link cable in this, can't you? That's how you can evolve all them Pokemon by trade. So why would you even need to trade in this game? Okay, I'll be back in just one sec. I'm just going to take the plate out, and we'll continue on. Ta-da! I'm back! I know it was a little bit of time there for me to eat, but it was well worth it for me. Funny, I know. Okay, so we should not have to worry about doing anything with Drifloon, Stantler, Motham. Struggle bug. Motham, I could do something with Motham. I really feel like I need Ponyta, but we're gonna probably hold off on that. That and the games were short. They needed to be done on a larger scale, a bit like Breath of the Wild, more open world than just a few areas. I mean, to be fair, open world is one of those games. Like this game here, the open world concept of this game was one of the very first few that actually had that kind of a concept. So to me, I mean, I think they did a fantastic job with it, quite frankly. But I can understand your need for a more open world and more complex game. I can understand that. I really can. It would be nice if there was more to it. That's for sure. The game is definitely very grindy, but I think it's necessary. Pokemon just really needed to be this way for this kind of a game. It'll be interesting to see what ZA brings to the table. It really will. I don't have space in my satchel again. Okay, we're gonna try to craft some stuff here. I don't know about you. Like, I know you're saying that it's not as open world as it could have been, and I agree to that. It really wasn't. But at the same time, like, this is very open world to me right now. Like, the feel of the game, like, I've been playing Scarlet and Violet for the last 2 years or more. So, I mean, when you think about it, comparing it to this game, like, Scarlet and Violet felt extremely open world. But this one here, where it's based on regions, it's kind of telling me the progress of the game, you know what I mean? Whereas with Scarlet and Violet, like, you could wander anywheres and do anything in whatever order you wanted, which is cool. Don't get me wrong. But this one here, the open world area of where we're currently at tells me exactly where I am at in the game and what I have and have not done yet, which is pretty cool. I like knowing exactly how far into a game I am. I don't know. I think I might have been rambling. I do that. I ramble from time to time. There we go. It's funny when I started streaming there this afternoon, I'm like, oh yeah, I'll get through the story in like, you know, at least 10 hours or more. Yeah, no. There's no way I was going to get through this game that fast. That's for sure. But I'm totally digging it. It's fixing that need to play a Pokemon game. I don't want to fight another Burmy. I thought I was going to die there for a minute. I'm going to take out that Kricketot. Oh, we didn't actually take it out. Interesting. Maybe I should catch that. Okay, there we go. Is there anything down on the beach we need? It looks like a lot of Bidoof. Oh, what did I do? That's an experience candy. And of course I have no more room. I'm going to give the experience candy to probably Drifloon. I would like to evolve it, though. Does anyone know what level Drifloon evolves at? Wonder what it actually evolves at. I'm going to pull up my decks here. Drifloon. Level 28. Okay, we're actually not that far off. All right there, buddy. You go enjoy your stuff, and I will be here whenever you're back. I'm definitely not going anywheres. I've got a ton of time to play this game, and that's exactly what we're going to do. But I'll definitely be around. Ooh, they are grumpy Paris. Grumpy Paris. Yep, no worries there, David. I should still be around. Yep, all good there, buddy. We're just gonna keep going here. Keep doing what we're doing. We're gonna keep on keeping. If that's the word for it. Well, that's the springy mushroom we were looking for. I guess I can toss 2 of those. There we go. We just needed 1 of these items. That's good. What the actual heck is that? What is a sword cap? Let's try to capture as many Paris as possible. I don't feel like using a Paris. Here we go. Excuse me. I don't know what that person up there on that rock was for, though. We'll have to take a look. Ooh, it's bulking up. Okay, there it is. We've almost been going for 10 hours. This is actually officially one of my longest streams. Although Charmander, I think, was 11 hours and 30 minutes, I think. I could be wrong. Have any room in my bag? For what? Holy mushroom Pokemon, Batman. Go fight that big giant parasect back there. Why can't I send out a Pokemon? That's ridiculous. I've thrown it like 4 times. Oh, I killed it. Oh, shoot. That's not cool. Okay, what's back here? Oh, that's a Pearl Clan member. Have you ever come across a shaking tree and oh my gosh. Have you ever come across a tree shaking and swaying? I suspect that's because a Pokemon are up in the tree, feasting on all its berries. Alright. That was it. That's all they wanted to say. Let's see here. Okay, so we can technically go across there. I'm not quite ready for that. Just going to keep going up this way here. We're going to see all we can see first. And then we'll go across. We're going to heal up before we go across. We have to. There's just too much stuff going on over that side. Okay, that's some grit dust. No space in my satchel. Let's go back and get the item. A Chesto Berry. I think I got rid of one of those not long ago. Get rid of these Zubat. I didn't realize Zubat got Hypnosis in this game. I know it was an egg move, but I didn't know it actually got this move. Like, naturally. Gonna have to use some Resto Chesto here, but I need to get away from this thing. There's a Pikachu over here. I want that other Pikachu. No, I want the Pikachu. I'm gonna lose them. They're gone. Oh, there we go. Wonder if the other Pikachu is still in the area. I was kind of hoping to get 2 of them. Yeah, it's still there. That's a male one. So there was a male and a female one here. Okay. That one can be Raichu. No, this is frickin' Zubat. Frickin' Zubats. There we go. I can actually run from the Zubat now, which is good. Don't have to be here anymore. But there should be Pichu here somewheres in the morning. Nope, not going to go for the berry tree. I think Pichu is usually down by that tree down there. In the morning. So we'll let morning come and we'll go check it. Or it might be a Pikachu, I don't know. Give them a minute to get their stuff together. We're gonna go up top there for now. You haven't been up this way yet. I mean, we have, but we haven't. Okay, those Zubats should be gone. Actually, let's go back. You can see Zubat flying off. Oh, it's going to be Starly and Staravia. Okay, so definitely not the one I'm looking for. It'd be nice to have Pichu, but I don't think we're going to find one. Oh, yeah, okay, that's the Gyarados. Yeah, okay. There we go. There's always a way up. Now, of course, we're not going to be able to get that Gyarados. We don't have any fast balls. Or feather balls, rather. So we're just up here to get the trees. I don't think there's anything else up here. Oh yeah, that's just a shaking tree. Okay, we're going to heal up, and then we're going to progress further into the game. Okay, so we got Geodude, Kricketune, Paris done. Pikachu is not. Quilava is done, though, so we don't have to worry about training up Quilava. We're going to continue the excursion. Not the excursion. The expedition. Excursion. What the heck? Okay, we're going to save. Okay, let's keep going. I was just getting a text message there from Amber. Okay. So, Luxio, Dustox, Staravia is done, Umbreon's done, Drifloon's done, and Quilava is all done. Pretty sure that's what it said. Dustox is done, Drifloon's done, Quilava's done, Staravia, and Umbreon. Okay, so we really need to get a different Pokemon into the party. What's this exclamation mark for? Oh, I get candies for that? Oh, I get merit points. That's how you get merit points. No way. Okay. So realistically, I need to get those satchels. Interesting. I didn't realize you could needed to turn this on. I thought it just automatically was. Okay. I don't think there's any mystery gifts here that I can get. Yeah. I don't think there's any mystery gifts left. Okay. We healed up, right? Go get one of those Pikachu. We're going to evolve one of them to Raichu. We're going to do that to the male one. And we have a Thunderstone. Oh, I could have also evolved Eevee too. Never even thought of that. That's okay. There we go. We got ourselves a good old Raichu. And we're going to put Raichu back into the PC. Or the pastures. Now this Luxio, I'm going to put it into pasture 16. I'm going to do the same thing with Staravia. Well, I guess we're going to be going up against some stuff over on the other side, right? Maybe we'll hold on to these until we get to the next area. Okay, let's move on. Let's move on. We've been here so long. You guys are probably super tired and bored of watching this. I apologize for being such a completionist. I don't mean to be, just how I am. But we're going to try to cross the water there now. Okay, definitely no Pichu over there, that's for sure. Oh, it's a Bibarel. I definitely want to get Bibarel. Let's go for the poison powder. Okay, we got one Bibarel. Oh, that is an Alpha Bibarel. Level 16, we got this. Maybe. Okay, got the Bibarel down. At least we won't have to worry about getting hit by that Bibarel. If we got taken out by that, that would be really disappointing. Okay, level 27 for Drifloon. One more level, we got a Drifblim. Oh, I can't go across that water yet. Okay, let's keep going. There's going to be a lot of Pokemon over here we haven't seen or caught yet, so we're going to try to capture as much as we can. It'd be nice to get a couple of these Pokemon to evolve, though. That way it would actually force me to get some different Pokemon into the party. Staravias are mean. Okay, so anybody who's just tuning in, this is the first time that we're coming over to this area. So keep an eye out for anything that might be new. I don't actually know where I'm going here. Might be able to climb up the side. Maybe. Yep, cool. Alright. Oh, there's a moss rock. I could have gotten Leafy on here. I might still be able to, actually. I just have to, what, level it up by 1? Okay, I do have... I think I haven't... Oh, I don't have Eevee with me. I can't access my PC, either. Ah, but that's Moss Rock. Right there. We'll eventually... We'll come back with an Eevee. Is that Benelby? I'm hoping we catch that. Yeah, cool. Okay, that's some honey. Oh, I missed it. Okay, there we go. Probably gonna leave that big giant Lopunny alone. Wonder what level that thing is at. Well, maybe I should catch... Oh, level 40. We have not been lucky to capture any of that. Play rough? Yeah, no thanks. Getting the heck away from that thing. Okay. Okay, there's some honey over here. You don't really need it, but we're going to take it anyways. It's good for luring Pokemon in. And there's our shiny Drifloon. What else is up here? Lots of little combi. Nope. We do have a female combi, but we haven't trained it yet. We'll definitely give it a go here soon, but we got to get through the next stage first. As you can tell, I'm getting a little tired sitting. As a computer guy, you'd never think I'd say that, but it's true. Okay, got some grit dust. That's a Cascoon down there and a Wurmple. And of course, we don't actually need to fight them. We've already obtained them. What's this down here? Is that a satchel? It is a satchel. Okay. Oop. Don't want to fight that. I'm probably going to have to. It doesn't look like they want to leave me alone. Okay, there's confusion. One more level with Drifloon and we'll be able to get ourselves a Drift Blip. We're definitely going to want that. Oh geez, I'm fighting 2 of the Beautifly. Didn't even notice that. If I'm not mistaken, I think this is Ecruteak Forest. Not Ecruteak. What's it called? What's the forest name? Eterna Forest. There we go. Corey, not Ecruteak. That one's Johto. Black Tumblestone. That is another Thunderstone. Interesting. I didn't even think we'd find another one. Let's discard this wood. That's a Psyduck down there. That's cool. I do dig a good old Psyduck. Okay, get those berries. Oh, that's a normal coloring of Dustox. Let's see here. We're gonna send my Dustox out against this Dustox. Look at the coloring. So as you can see, there's the color difference between Dustoxes. Okay, got ourselves a regular Dustox. Oh, why did I do that? Okay. We're gonna look around here for a little bit. There's always going to be Pokemon around here to catch. But if I drop down there now, I don't know if I... Well, I might be able to get back up, actually. I don't think I can get in the water, can I? Oh, I can. Okay, Benelby down there. This? Can I take that? Iron Bark Tongue. There we go. Okay, so to put this into perspective here, guys, we've been streaming for 10 hours and 30 minutes. Wow. I don't have space in my satchel for those items? What? Well, that sucks. It's okay, though. Oh, is that Scyther? I think that's Scyther. Oh, I can't get over there just yet. Okay. Can't get over to see Scyther yet. Hi, Mewford. So, I've been playing for 10 hours and 30 minutes. And she's only been in here once or twice. Come here, come say hi. Oh. Hello, baby cat. Hello, baby cat. She likes belly rubs. Hmm? You a good girl? Yeah, good girl. She's a good old fluff. Yeah, you are. You good girl. Okay. Let's come back down here. I don't know if I can cross that water, though. Can I? I know I can't swim, so... Okay, we're just kind of taking a peek around here just to see what's actually here and what's not. There's a lot of things in this area. Catch that sleeping Psyduck. There we go. Should be able to trick jump our way into places. Just have to do it right, that's all. What's down here? That's a different path. Where does that path take us? As you can tell, I like to do a little bit of searching around the areas. You never know exactly what you're going to find when you start looking. Oh, that's a Luxio. Level 16 ain't too bad. Okay, here we go. Drifloon can now evolve. So let's evolve our shiny Drifloon. It's been a bit. We got it at like level 2. So now we got Drifblim. Okay, so what can we do with Drifblim now? Number caught, number defeated, numbers you defeated with dark type moves, times you've seen it use mystical fire, times you've seen it use self-destruct, and times you've seen it use an agile move. Well, what level does Drifblim actually get mystical fire? I wonder what level that learns that. Mystical fire is 25 or 35. Okay, so we are going to have to get it leveled up a little bit more, but I think we're going to be able to get the agile style faster. Let's go in here just a little bit. I don't know what's actually in here. There's some Combi. We're going to heal up Dustox just a little bit. And again, once we get a little bit further in here, we're going to switch up the team here a little bit. Some of these Pokemon have been with us since the very beginning here. Well, since about noon today. And it looks like there's some Scyther up in here. So I might want to get a little bit of Scyther action going on. Okay, let's see if we can get this one caught. Scyther can be a little tricky to catch sometimes. Oh, nice. Actually, I thought we weren't going to be able to catch that. Okay, we're going to try to catch this one too. Doesn't hurt to catch a few of them. Is there one more Scyther in here? Oh, I don't have space in my satchel. Oh, that's fine. Oh, Meowfart. She's a talkative little goober. Oh, those are citrus berries. Mewford. Okay, we're gonna go up here a little bit. I just want to kind of see what's up and around here, see if there's any wild Pokemon in the area. I think it's really just mostly Scyther and stuff. Could be wrong. Oh yeah, there's a big ol' alpha Scyther up here. What level are you, buddy? Level 42. Yikes. Nope, we are getting out of here. Okay, let's go back around. They're a little too high level for us, I'm afraid. We need to revive Quilava. So my question is, when you take a look at these little statues, what are these little statues of? Like, I don't understand what these little Pokemon are. Are these Gibble? Like, what are these statues? Just seems kind of interesting, that's all. Okay, I'm going to save here. I'm Leon of the Pearl Clan, the Warden to Cleaver, Lord of the Woods. And you, I've already deduced that you've come here to meet Cleaver, am I right?
Of course I am. I can see it so clearly. After all, the powerful and awesome Cleaver has become even more awesome and powerful. Perhaps that strange one is almighty Sym's divine power. But whatever it is, it struck a warrior lovely imbued with awesome might. So I must turn you away, even if it pains me. It's too dangerous for you to meet Cleaver right now. I'll do anything. Oh, such earnest desire to meet mighty Cleaver. I have to admit, I'm struck by your passion. But well, I'm afraid your passion is not the real issue here. I do know, in no uncertain terms, I heard of that I am to let go of Cleaver. I will fight you off myself if you insist. If you wish to avoid battle, withdraw now, while you still can't face the wrath of my people. I'll take you. You don't even realize I'm turning you away for your own safety. How sad I am. Go to me and see if you can use some good sense on this foolish troublemaker. Okay, good one. Don't play your old friend. We're gonna go strong this time. So I just found out that chair used to be for you to sit on the back of. But the chair's broke, so now she can't sit on the new one, which is unfortunate. How's it going to treasure? What's up there, buddy? Welcome to the street. Glad you could join us. What's going on? Why are you sounding like an alien or something? Is it from my phone or something? I might be going to